Hello. Okay, so fun fact, subathon timer is broken. The website that I use for it is currently down. So as a result of that, I will just do my best to add what time on I can next time. I don't know what I can do. There's nothing I can do. The app I use for it is just broken. It's something to do with the servers that the app accesses to check through Twitch what bits and subs and stuff we're getting. Probably just an API issue. However, that API issue is not something that I personally can fix. How you doing, Acty? Welcome in. You're doing a random own tempo Rockruff outbreak you got. Wait, there's own tempo Rockruff outbreaks now? No shot. Wait, for real? There's actually? That's insane. That's crazy. That's actually legitimately wild. Okay, cool. Good for you. Let's go. That's what we like to see. I'm not really sure what Pokemon we're missing at this point because I've forgotten things. Hello, Hot Dog. How you doing? I've forgotten like basically everything. Also, if you can hear the rain, sorry about that. It's rainy today. It's so rainy today. Okay, so we are missing nothing. We are missing an apple, a Stantler, I guess. We're missing Trevenant. We're missing, I think, probably... I don't know what goes here. I have no idea what goes there. Maybe Arrokuda and Barrascuda. We're missing a Petalil. We're missing, I think, like Gligar. We're missing Snorlax. We're missing Luxray. We're missing... That might be Gligar? I don't know what we're missing. It's kind of hard to know when you take a big break. I think Snorunt is our biggest issue, though. I will say that I think Snorunt is our biggest issue. So we should probably try and find a Snorunt today at some point. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Thank you so much for asking. Yeah. I ended up being off a little bit longer than I wanted to be this weekend, but gladly we've got a lot of stuff planned out and ready. We've got next week's video already ready to go up as well, which is Cards Pick My Shiny Hunt. Pretty quick turnaround. First video edited by the editor, so hopefully that'll go pretty well, and we'll just see how things go from there. We've not checked our outbreak yet today, so let's have a little look. You check everyone with an Intimidate Gyarados. Oh, that's fun. That's a good idea. Okay, so our outbreaks today are, let's call them bad and move on. Yeah, no good outbreaks. Chat, we're going to start today by looking for an outbreak, maybe, that we want to do. Right, listen, so I know we need Arrokuda, like, quite urgently, so that's probably what we're going to do today. So you got it before you even did any setup, but it spawned far too far away from other outbreaks, so not own tempo. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's so interesting, though. I didn't realize they'd gone as far as to make own tempo Rockruff available in outbreaks. I knew that there was always, like, you could have other outbreaks, etc., etc. Didn't realize own tempo was part of that. That's really exciting. That makes the, you know, the what is it, midday? It makes the midday Lycanroc a lot easier to get hold of, huh? You've got... No, wait, what is it? Is it Dusk? Dusk Lycanroc? You've got Dusk Lycanroc. Makes it a lot easier to get hold of, which is great. Yeah, I think unfortunately for us, the plan today is going to have to be Arrokuda as a start. Look, what do you want me to say? It sucks out here. It really sucks out here. Somebody redeem the Howl of the Day. Why don't you redeem the Howl of the Day, huh? Why you gotta rely on others? I know it's an expensive reward. Not everyone can afford it. Actually, I think it's like 500 or so. But if you've put a lot of channel points in on stuff in the past, you might not have any points left at all. I understand. Go on, Vaporeon. Hurry up. No points. No points. Everybody point and laugh at Ignominal. No points. I'm joking. I'm joking. Ow. Howl of the Day for you. I hope that was enjoyed. Yeah, no, I'm just chilling today. I took a couple of days off there. I took one extra day off this week, and then I took Sunday, Monday, like I should have done. The reason I took a day off, go-karting. So I went go-karting with my brother. It was a Christmas present from my parents from last year. One of those looks blue. I'm just saying, like, this far away one looked blue on the shadows. It's not, but it looked it. I hate this area. But yeah, we went go-karting. I was quite poor at go-karting. So it wasn't that I was bad at go-karting, because when I tried to put in a lap that I was like happy doing the lap, like doing a faster lap, the laps I was doing were pretty good. What I will say though is that I was way too concerned about, like, at the start they were like, oh, be careful if there's a yellow flag. You know, you gotta be really chill. If there's a yellow flag, just like slow down a lot. There'll be somebody on track maybe, and it's dangerous for them. So I was like slowing down like properly, and everyone else was just driving at full speed. And I was like, am I the only one paying attention to this at all? You made a sacrifice to the gods. You released regular Pokemon. That's not a sacrifice. Releasing a regular Pokemon ain't gonna please the shiny gods. What do you mean, Extreme? Hello, Asteroid. How you doing? It's good to see you. You've been waiting for this moment. Is that like a Howl of the Day? How often do you redeem the Howl of the Day, Hot Dog? I think the Howl of the Day is a fun little feature of this channel. It's very easy to understand where it came from once I've told the story, but without the context, it sounds so silly. And I really like that. I think it's funny. Come on, Vaporeon. Yeah, I think it's going to be like a just sit here and look for Arrokuda for a lot of today, unfortunately. We could probably get away with a Barraskewda outbreak, but Arrokuda itself, I don't think there's a better way to do it than what we're doing right now, which is, you know, spawning plenty of them is just maybe going to take us the whole day. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be one of those weird ones. Hello, Sable. It's good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. How are you today, my friend? I hope everything's good. How are you? How are you? Ads, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I hope everything's going well today. Come on, Vaporeon. Don't do this to me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, vibing. It's been good. I'm glad to hear you're vibing. I'm glad to hear it. Let's go. Let's go. Vaporeon. Hello? Okay, take the long route, I guess. You see the state of that? That was crazy. Take the long route. Oh my god. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. And in this case, rock and rolling is catching a shiny Arrokuda. You know? You got to take the long way. Come on. Hello, Crimmy. Guess what? If you get stuck, rubber duck. What? I'm so confused. I am so confused. Excuse me? Help. Please explain what's happening. I'm lost. I'm lost and confused. Okay, there's like 5 of them over here. This is crazy. Oh, God. Okay, Vaporeon got there first. Vaporeon got there first. If you get stuck, rubber duck. I feel like I'm missing a joke, but we can just put this down to me not being the smartest person that there is. I'm definitely not super smart. You know, 4th sandwich for it starting. Oh, good luck, good luck. Are you using Sparkle Power sandwiches and you're still not finding a shiny in 4 sandwiches? Or are you just doing what I do, the regular sandwich life? I think regular sandwich life is pretty fun, honestly. I think, I know that it's probably a little bit slower, but I quite enjoy the, I asked you this or that and you said yes. Sparkle and title. Okay, yeah. Valid, valid. Obviously, encounter power doesn't really help you when you're in an outbreak, right? You know what I mean? You're getting those encounters at... Where did Vaporeon go? Okay, sure. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, you do that then. You were hunting Charcadet yesterday and didn't get one in the 4 hours you were hunting with Sparkle Power, for real? Wait, is Sparkle Power not that strong after all, and I've just wasted like all my time doing no Sparkle Power on my shiny hunts? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. We've all seen how strong Sparkle Power can be, and the fact it can be that strong is the reason that I don't use it at all. You know? That's all there is to it. Okay, I know. What was going on with that? If you get a problem you're stuck on, say it out loud to a rubber duck, and often you'll think of a solution because explaining it out loud, you think differently about it. That's interesting. That is interesting. And honestly, usually I'm like, ooh, do you have like the, you know, the scientific journal that comes from? That one's a believable enough statement that I can be like, yeah, you know what? I can believe there's different psychology, different like brain parts activated if you're thinking about something versus if you're talking about something. I can buy that one. I don't need to ask about that one. That one sounds good. Crystal Lake bottle here. This is the worst area in the game. Just as a side note, it's so pretty, but like it runs at like 3 frames a second. So what's the point? You know what I'm saying? Is that 2 of them? That is 2 of them. I thought it was just 1 and its shadow. Why do they all look shiny when they're on top of the crystals as well? It's pretty bad. Ah, got him. Let's go. Get wrecked, Crystal Lake. Yeah, that's right. We said it. We said it. It's also a fun mantra. Oh, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. What's my favorite game ever to shiny hunt in? Look, I'm a sucker for getting lots and lots of shinies and having fun doing that. So Pokemon Legends Arceus. I know that it's like, it's a little bit silly because obviously Pokemon Legends Arceus is so like easy to get shinies in that it's almost not fun anymore. You know what I'm saying? It's like genuinely almost not fun anymore. But like, it is still fun for me. And so that's all that matters. That's all that matters, is that it's still fun for me. I just think that like, I don't know. The whole atmosphere of Pokemon Legends Arceus just feels better than most games for me. Like the sparkle noise is pretty good. The overworld sparkles are pretty nice. Like there's just so much that makes that game so enjoyable to play. I like the catching the Pokemon from the overworld as well. Like everything about that game just lands differently for me. PLA is always fun to me. Exactly. So like, you know, Pokemon Legends Arceus is just a game that I'm very biased towards, and I acknowledge that. Like there's a disclaimer on the answer to your question is that I enjoy Pokemon Legends Arceus too much. I would say outside of Legends Arceus though, this game is probably my favorite game to shiny hunt in. I do like having to spot the shinies on the overworld myself. I do like the fact that everyone's like, wow, he saw a Tynamo. He's so good at this. I find that like getting those silly little compliments does build up my whole ego a little bit too much, perhaps. I can't miss a shiny at this point. I'm joking. I've missed several shinies, especially in Teal Mask. Ryan was taken to Isengard. God. I've seen that. That's like one of the original internet memes, no? That's like one of the first things I ever saw getting posted everywhere. They're taking the hobbits. They're taking the hobbits. Hello, how you doing, Deathly? Hello, Mel. Good morning. I hope everything's going well for you today. How are you? It's nice to be back streaming. I have noticed, chat, that a lot of the Pokemon we have left in the Living Shiny decks are all in water. So that's why we're here today. You might be wondering, why is Ryan at this lake, the laggiest lake in the game? Only Arrokuda's here. We gotta get one of them. If we get an Arrokuda, we can move away from here because we can go for Barrascuda and an Outbreak. I think it's a little easier to spot the color of its head. Arrokuda too small. Arrokuda, we chillin' in this lake until we get one, and I am going to shiny hunt for it today until we get one. All right? It's also the only other place in Kitakami that has music on the overworld that's different. Which is so sad. So sad. Hello, Rat. How you doing? It's been a while. I hope everything's going well. And when I say it's been a while, it might have just been since last stream, but it feels like it's been long. I don't know. Also, I'm not even using a water and counter power sandwich here, and we're still seeing plenty of Arrokuda, so I'm not really too fussed about it. I will say that the amount of Yanma that are stockpiling on the water is not my favorite thing. But we can always just knock them out as well. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, there's not really an issue with it. It's just a bit of a nuisance because it does lower the amount of fish spawns we get. Oh my God. Hurry up. I do wish I had a faster water Pokemon. I know there are faster water Pokemon, but at the same time, it's Vaporeon. Vaporeon's been lucky this DLC. It's been really lucky. You're doing good. You haven't been in for a week and a bit because you've been playing too many video games and getting super zoned in. Oh no, I relate to that. I relate to that. It's an easy, relatable mood. That. What games have you been playing recently? Don't bully the Yanma. Well, they're useless to me, so I'm not really bullying them. I'm just stating a fact. Again, chat, by the way, you may be wondering why there's no subathon timer today. It is broken. The website that I use for the subathon timer, the website will not load the timer. So that is why. Ooh, very, very heavy rain right now. Yeah, the weather is awful at the moment. It's actually crazy. You can tell that it's properly like, you know, that horrible wintry months. It's happening. You recently got basic PC, so you've been playing modded Terraria loads. Oh, nice. Terraria is great fun. I actually think Terraria is one of the best value for money games on a PC. That game came out in what? Like, I want to say like 2011 or something crazy like that. That game is like old as hell. It's probably not that old. It's probably a little bit not as old as that. But Terraria, again, you buy it and then every single update they've ever done for the game has been free. And it's the sort of thing that I think is right. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like microtransactions, battle passes, like paid DLCs, it's been a thing for a long time. I think the paid DLCs was like popularized by Call of Duty. And I think that microtransactions was popularized by FIFA. And I think that both of those two games have, just in a small way, not necessarily a huge way, but in a small way, ruined gaming. Just because it's so commonplace now to have a battle pass, to have an unfinished game and release a DLC for it that finishes the game. I don't know. It feels so... If it was a finished game and you didn't need a DLC to make it feel fun, then I'd be all about it. I'd be like, you know what? That's fine. That's what DLCs did in the past. I don't know. These days, things feel a little different. And that might just be me being old and jaded and having played games when DLC wasn't a thing at all. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Terraria did release in 2011. That makes you feel old. See, what can I say? You know what? I'm proud of myself for knowing that. That was a good guess. It was an educated guess, but it was a good one. Sorry, you might see me keep looking out this way instead of like this way, which is where chat is. It's because the rain is so heavy that I'm worried that it's going to flood the garden. It's like the rain is coming down so fast right now. That's actually insane. Okay, it's easing up. It's easing up. But like it was outdoing how much the drain in our garden could handle there for a second. So that was a bit spooky. That was crazy. too many Yammer. I think I will maybe use a water encounter power sandwich over here, to be honest with you. I think I will maybe use one. Because I don't know. The amount of Yanma we're seeing is just a little too high. Although, saying that, I went away and there's not as many. I don't know. Maybe I should just have a faster Pokemon. I think it's genuinely down to that we don't have a fast Pokemon. I think that's the reason. You remember the time you needed multiple discs to play a whole game? Final Fantasy 13 was a key one for me. Because it was different from, oh, here's the install disc, here's the game disc. It was, okay, here is disc 1. Here is disc 2, and if you now want to play the post game, here is disc 3. The really annoying thing about Final Fantasy 13 on the Xbox 360 for me is that I lent my friend Final Fantasy 13, and when he returned it to me, he gave me disc 2 and 3. How ridiculous is that? Like, I can't play the game again because he gave me disc 2 and 3, and he can't play more than he can't play a lot of the game because he kept disc 1 only. Just keep it at that point. Some games still do multiple discs. The only one you can remember is God of War 2. Oh, really? Was it like an install disc though, or was it like it probably wasn't because the internet's so very available. That takes you back. I mean, like, discs are still a thing on like every console though. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know that you can download a lot of stuff. It wasn't install disc. That's weird to me. Yeah, I'm you know, it's fine, I suppose. Yeah, I think for me, like, a lot of games are still disc based if you're playing on, like, you know, PS5, Xbox. What is it at the moment? Xbox One? Is it Xbox X? I don't know. Is it Xbox Series X? You know what? The Xbox really dropped off for me in terms of, like, me knowing what it was. Like, way back when, Xbox was, like, my console. I was an Xbox gamer growing up. I went for 1,000 gamer score on all my games. I loved it. All my friends had Xboxes. We all played games together. I don't know. I think that, like, the way things have gone with, like, version exclusives and stuff, I think that the PlayStation ended up winning out for me. And so as a result of that, I've been more of an Xbox, not player, I guess. I've just not been playing the Xbox at all. Been only PlayStation recently. You meant floppy disks? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I remember my school project in primary school was on a floppy disk. We've probably still got it somewhere. My parents keep stuff like that. Are we ever going to be able to use it? No, never. Okay, I am going to make a water sandwich as well, chat, because this is actually really irritating. You're annoyed that after Microsoft bought Bethesda, they scrapped the PS5 version of Scarfield? I mean, I get why you would be annoyed, but why would they release their thing that they've bought so that they have a version exclusive on their rival's platform? Multiple discs for one game? Yeah. Yeah, it was like that. It was like that. Chat, I need your help. Will somebody please tell me how to make a water sandwich? I'm almost positive that it's 6 rice. And then I think it might be an olive oil. No, it was a cream cheese and something else. What was it that goes with a cream cheese? No, somebody told me the other day. They were like, it's cream cheese and I want to say salt. And that would give us like a water one. Can somebody explain what a floppy disk is? Have you heard of Google? No, a floppy disk is what was like the predecessor to like CDs, basically. But you know, not like CDs as in like for music, because that would be cassette tapes, right? But it would be like very, very small amounts of memory comparatively to these days on like a little disc. Almost like pen drives as well. So yeah, it would, I think they had like a maximum, like the ones that I used to use of like 128 kilobytes, like way. So DVD Junior, no, I said CDs, didn't I, Rhett? No, again, DVDs have always been used for like film, for films. Floppy disks are more like where you would store your work, you know, like when your hard drive is not big enough, you put a floppy disk in. It's a disk drive. You were having a McFlurry. Chat, can somebody please do this? Exclamation mark sandwich power, please and thank you. I just need to know what I need to put on the rest of this sandwich. I am just asking nicely, ever so nicely. If I click and do it myself, it's going to take me like 5 minutes to get everything sorted with the way that my computer works at the moment. It is a nightmare while I'm streaming. It barely loads anything. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, you can't spell apparently. That's okay. Don't worry about it. How you doing, by the way, Dingo? It's good to see you. Sandwich. Yeah, it's the witch of the sands. You are having a McFlurry and now you're going to have a shower, Australia times. So you close the game before the 4th sandwich so you can reset the date tomorrow and keep the outbreak. Yeah, I get you. It's good. 3 curry, 1 olive oil. Thank you. I thought it was an olive oil. I didn't know what went with it. Where is olive oil? I've lost it. There it is. And 3 curry powder. Appreciate it. Thank you, folks. Am I ready for Worlds Finals? I don't want to sound mean or rude, but I haven't cared about Worlds at all this year. I haven't watched a single game. I literally haven't watched a single game. I don't know. League of Legends is a game that I go in and out of phases of caring about. And I've got to say, Worlds had sort of fallen at a point where I don't really care that much about League of Legends. I don't know. I think the fact that I went on a massive win streak meant that I was like, I don't care. I know T1 are in the finals, and I did actually see the end of seeing the 4th seed for the LPL getting in the final as well. Is that correct? I don't know if that's right or not. You're almost about to get the shiny charm in Legends Arceus. Just a shield on and the other one in the distortion. Yo, let's go. That's kind of close though. Yeah, distortions kind of suck, Trilosec. I'm sorry that you're going to have to spend 40 minutes waiting for one Pokemon so that you can get your shiny charm today. The Shy versus Faker. Yeah, and again, I understand that a lot of people are like really invested in it and stuff. Worlds for me this year especially has just not been on my radar at all. All my friends have been talking about it and I've been like, I literally watched game 5 of semi-final 1. I want to say, which is the one that I was talking about just a second ago. It was fine. I was like, yep, this is competitive League of Legends. It's definitely happening. You know, I don't know. It was fine. I just, again, I don't know. Yeah. I think the thing for me at the moment, TFT. I'm interested in the new set of TFT. Outside of that, Riot Games doesn't have any hold on me at the moment. I could take it or leave it. You're invested in it for your pick'ems? How are they doing? Are they doing well? By the way, chat, I'm so sorry that the only thing we'll be doing for most of today is hunting for an Arrokuda. I know that you guys don't really care what we're hunting. You guys probably just want us to get the Pokemon. But like, this does suck a little bit, doesn't it? You got an update for you. I got 2 new shinies yesterday, Tandemaus and Bronzong. Congrats on your Tandemaus. Bronzong, not so hard to see. Pretty okay shiny. It's just very average. Tandemaus, on the other hand, congratulations. A nightmare. An actual nightmare of a Pokemon to shiny hunt. So congrats. what we like to hear. Hello, daughters. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. I'm doing all right. I was a little bit unwell over the weekend, so not my favorite time. But you know, we're back. We doing some more hunting shiny Pokemon, the thing that I always do. Hello, Tactics. Speaking of hunting shiny Pokemon, Tactics, I saw that you are once again close to where I was, if not ahead. How are you doing today, my friend? I hope everything's going well. Guys, if you're not following Tactics, please make sure you do so. Fantastic streamer. Your first outbreak, and boom, it appeared. Oh, nice. Let's go. That's nice to see. What we like to hear. Come on, Vaporeon. Come on, Vaporeon. There we go. It took so long. Doing good. Self-care day. That's, again, a very important thing with streaming. Self-care days are important for sure. Defo, bugs going out, the change in weather. Oh, yeah, no, there was just a huge downpour where I am. Like, it was absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I was worried the garden was going to flood for a second, because if it had carried on at that, like, sort of, like, level of rain, the garden would have flooded. Absolutely 100%. We have like a patio garden and a garden, and the patio garden has like a little drain in it because obviously it's a patio, so like it needs somewhere for the water to go a lot of the time because escaping between the bricks doesn't really work. And yeah, it was getting bad. It was getting bad out there for a second. Considering they didn't lock for the first 2 stages, not good. Wait, so you missed the first 2 stages from user error? Oh dear. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I feel like there was good rewards for doing pick'ems this year, which there isn't as often as good rewards as there was, or something like that. I don't know if that's 100% correct or not, but I feel like that's right. You can't believe it, but you just got White Stripe Basculin Outbreak. Yo, let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, White Stripe Basculin Outbreak is kind of one of those things that you really want to be seeing. They're always worth it, you feel? You think so? Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I've never really been invested in pick'ems either. I don't know enough about, like, because being free and all, well, yeah, but, like, I don't know enough about, like, other regions to get good ratings on pick'ems, so I just don't care. Again, I just, you know what? The one time I ever cared about the World Championships, I've never really cared about the World Championships in League. There was a year where Fnatic had Reckless, and I want to say that the mid laner was... Who was the mid laner? Was it Febiven? And then there was like Huni in top lane. And I feel like that was the only season that I cared about it. That was like literally the only season. And I'm realizing now that I don't care about League of Legends World Championships. How are you doing, Rixie? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's it. That's literally the only time that I've ever cared. Like that's literally it. Yeah. Look, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? It's not that the World Championships are bad or not interesting. I think I just prefer playing games to watching them most of the time. I've only ever really been invested in something when my friends have been like the ones casting them. That's it. That's it as well. But yeah, I don't know. We'll carry on with this. This is fine. Your brain's so confused as to how you haven't found a shiny Pawmi or Pomo by now. Everyone you know has found their shinies easily and you haven't found yours yet. So it's called odds. And sometimes you just won't find a shiny that you've seen 10,000 of the Pokemon. You sometimes just won't see a shiny. It can happen. It's incredibly unlikely and it's very unlucky. But it's actually something that happens a lot more than you'd think. I mean, like, I don't know how many Arascuda, or whatever they're called, Arrokuda we're seeing per minute here. But with the amount that we've hunted it, we should have probably seen a shiny one by now. We'll have seen easily over 1,000. It just happens. And I know that it's not fun when it does happen. You just got to deal with it, unfortunately. You lose interest the second all the EU teams are knocked out. Yeah, no more euphoria. No more. Yeah, I can hear that as well. I think that it's always fun rooting for EU knowing that they're not really going to do that well. Because EU are really bad against everyone and themselves. So... This year was bad, like bad. Yeah, I heard something about that again because my friends are all watching it. I heard that like the best hope for EU got knocked out by the worst hope for EU, and then they got knocked out straight away or something along those lines. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what happened, but yeah. And obviously you can't match fix, right? And give another team the thing because you'd be like, oh, we beat the best chance, so like surely we can do it then. But yeah. Oh, again, the subathon timer chat today is broken. I will check periodically to try and make sure that I can bring it back up. I will simply just not take any time off the subathon timer. I think that even if you guys went crazy with bits today or whatever, I don't think it would add up to the amount of time on the timer. So I'll bring it back as soon as the website is available again. All right? Does that sound fair? Yeah, it's just crashed, so... Not really sure what else I can do about it. I'm sorry. I see another one over there as well. Sounds good. Okay, I'm glad it sounds good to at least one person. Thank you for giving me feedback. By the way, chat, if you haven't checked out my YouTube channel, I recently posted a new video. It is a highlights video again of all of the shinies from the last third of Pokemon Legends Arceus. The next video is going to be Pokemon cards Pick My Shiny Hunt. The video after that will be part 1 of the Teal Mask DLC highlight video. And then after that, I'm actually looking to try and do another not that style of video. Like a video where I play against somebody else in like a Pokemon challenge or something. So I think that's gonna be quite fun, potentially. I don't know. It'll be potentially quite hard work to get that actually prepared as well, because it's like finding somebody to do stuff with as well that's free at the time. Yeah. Tough work, tough work. You're at 2,000 encounters with Pormy and Pormo. Okay, so you're not even that far up. Are you using Sparkle Power sandwiches? Like, when you say that you're not finding it, I was expecting that you would have been at like 10,000 encounters or something like that. I don't know. 2,000, you're what? Like 4 times over odds at the best odds you can get. I've seen people go way further over odds than that as well. So I don't know. I'm not saying that you've not had bad luck, because you have, but it's not quite as bad as I thought you were making out with it, which, you know, I would say is probably a good thing for you. Like, it means keep at it, you'll get it. You know what I mean? It's not that bad. You're doing outbreaks, then yeah, it's really not that bad at all. 4 times over odds is bad. It is, but it's not that bad. You made it sound to me, you were like, my brain can't comprehend how I couldn't have got it yet. It's impossible. I think 4 times over odds is something like 80% of shiny hunts, or 85, something like that. You went over 4,000 Barboach before you got one. This is what I'm saying. Like, it'll happen to you 5 to 10% of the time, you know? Yeah. Oh my god, that's awful, by the way, Tactics. I didn't know that it had taken you so long on the Barboach. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had a really fun experience with Barboach. Not in the sense that it was, like, really quick or anything, but in the sense that, like, I was looking for Feebas without an outbreak. And we ended up getting 2 Barboach whilst doing that. It took us all day, but like whilst doing it, got 2 Barboach. And decided that I was going to then wait for a Feebas outbreak. One of the Barboach just sort of like poked its head around the corner. It was so funny. Put it this way, Arrokuda did better for you? Wow. Wow. Did you do an outbreak for these? Did you do an outbreak for these? Also, is there a better spot for them than this? Because I feel like this is pretty solid, considering I don't use Sparkle Power. Did Masuda for Eevee back in Sword and Shield. Your quickest one appeared after 2 eggs. Your slowest was 2011. Oh my god. Yep. I mean, like, and if you think about it as well, that almost balances out to, like, 1 in 1,000, sorry. Right? Which is still 2 times over odds. Why did I almost say 1 in 1,300? Like everything balances out as well eventually. It's just one of those things. Arrokuda, not a fun hunt. Yeah, it's not. It's one of the reasons I think today is not fun hunt day. We're going to do Arrokuda, we're going to do White Stripe Basculin, and we're going to be happy about it. We're going to try. After getting all the evolutions, it was roughly 1 in 500. That's actually incredible. I love that for you. That's actually so much fun. You know, I looked for a Fennekin in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire using the Masuda method. It definitely took me over 2,000 eggs. By the time I got it, I was so fed up of doing it that I didn't want it anymore, and so I stopped looking. Like, that's literally how it was for me. I was so fed up that I was like, no, I've got my shiny. I'm not even going to use it. I'm not even going to play the game. I'm not even going to evolve it. I had it, and I was like, fine. It's a lot different now, my approach to shiny hunting. But considering that was one of my first ever, like, actual shiny hunts, it was a sad one. I think going that far over odds on your first ever shiny hunt is crazy. Yo, Emmy!
Oops, ran out. Gotta sort that.
Thank you so much for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, look, listen. What do you want me to say? It's gonna be a day of not fun shiny hunts, all right? I'm doing good, thanks, Akin. How's about yourself? A king. Every single time I read it like Akin, and I think about, what's that thing where it's like it guesses who you're thinking of? Is it called Akinator? I think about that. And then I'm like, wait, no, it says a king. I never claimed to be smart. I said you're here for a good time, not a smart time. Okay? All right, good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Chat, I don't have anything on this evening, by the way, which is like the first time in a very long time that I don't have anything on or anything that I really need to do. We could do a sort of longer stream today, potentially. Oh my god, it's so laggy around here as well. Oh god, oh dear. This is my least favorite hunt in the entire game. Like, obviously, this one's worse for me, in my opinion, in this DLC than Tynamo, and it's worse for me than Basculin. There is no worse hunt than Arrokuda. It's a bad one. It is a bad one. Welcome back. Ads. So there's been 2 sets of ads, and Extreme has mentioned the ads twice, I guess. I won't say complained about. I just think that, you know, I know that the ads are running. I don't need to be told. That's okay, though. Not everybody knows that I know. It's okay. I'm just talking myself through why I'm okay with people mentioning ads every time they're on. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. I don't know if you get this, chat, if you are a streamer who has adverts on their channel. But every now and then it becomes a little frustrating when people complain about ads every time they're on. You can't turn them off, chat. You physically cannot turn them off. So, you know. It's one of those things about Twitch these days. You just kind of have to put up with it. If I turned off ads mid-roll like this, you would get pre-roll ads for new viewers, and that's worse. You have yours turned off? Yeah, okay. Well, maybe I can't turn them off. How do you turn them off? If I turned them off, ads would still run on the channel. I just wouldn't be getting paid the same for it, right? Is that not how it works? I actually can't remember. But basically, yeah, I can't turn them off without still having ads run. I may as well, if ads have to be run, I may as well run them in a way that still gets me paid some money. No? That's my thoughts. Especially because this is like the thing I'm doing full time, and I need to earn some money so I can buy a house for myself. I need a house. I would love to have my own place.
Hello. I am glad to see you sitting here talking about Pokemon of the wrong color.
That's me.
Stay there. Don't touch that dial. By the way, this sub helps me turn off ads and support Mr. Strummer.
Yo, well, thank you very much.
Didn't ask Idina's bended pass band too high for this place.
Excuse me, what was that last emote called? Okay, yeah, too high for this place. Yeah, that's what I thought it said. Yo, thank you so much for the 28, Sonny. That's insane. I really, really appreciate the continued above and beyond support. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's go, let's go. You could always sub if you want no ads. It's true. It is true. Yeah, Extreme, now that you'll be back from your adverts, please, could you do me a little favor and stop talking about the ads? I'd appreciate that. Thank you very much. I know when the ads are running. You don't need to tell me. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, I don't care to know. It feels like it's complaining and it's not going to change anything. You know what I mean? Subs or Turbo generally for no ads? Yeah, I use Twitch Turbo. I had to drop a lot of subscriptions. Don't worry about it, Extreme. I'm not having a go at you. If that came across as me having a go, then I had spoken the wrong way. I'm not having a go. I'm just saying please stop. You know, it's one of those. But anyway, yeah, like I say, Twitch Turbo, I dropped a few of my subscriptions on Twitch. I should probably drop even more if I'm completely honest about it in terms of the cost. I don't think either of those are shiny. I feel like I'd be able to tell at this angle if they were shiny or not. Thought you were going to do the party Ollie thing. I forgot, but I will, because Ollie's idea is so good. It's so good. I will be doing it. The word ads is going to get banned. You're confused? What's Twitch Turbo? Never heard of that. Twitch Turbo is basically a monthly subscription fee that you pay to Twitch that removes ads on the entire platform. Not just on streamers that you are subscribed to, but the entirety of Twitch. So if you watch a lot of different channels like I do, and you can't afford to subscribe to all of them, then Twitch Turbo can be a pretty good way to do it. Aim down sight. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've not heard anyone say ADS like that since I played like Modern Warfare 2 with my friends way back when. By the way, can I just say something? I've seen a few little video clips of Modern Warfare 3 that just came out, and it's got like loads of Modern Warfare 2 maps on it. And am I crazy for wanting to buy that and play it with my friends because of the fact that it's so nostalgic to me seeing people running around on those maps that I know? I mean, every response for ads you say that, I like that as well. Every streamer has a different way of approaching it. Mine, I just tell people to shut up, please. In the nicest way that I can. Your shiny summon didn't work. Well, let me tell you why that happened. It's because you didn't say it with enough feeling. You didn't mean it. You gotta truly mean it. You liked Call of Duty Black Ops 2. I never played Black Ops 2. I stopped at Black Ops. That was the last Call of Duty that I bought, was Black Ops. My brother bought more after that, and I had a go on some of them, but Modern Warfare 2 was like the pinnacle of Call of Duty for me, and nothing will match it. Nothing will match it. Black Ops 3 was perfection? Really? Okay. Modern Warfare 2 for me was by far my favorite. It was by far my favorite. And I would love to go back and play more of it. But, you know, the servers are probably gone at this point, you know? They're probably gone. Thanks for all the follows today, by the way, chat. There's been a few of you following. I really appreciate it. Also, for some reason, we got a whole bunch of followers whilst I was offline over the last 3 days. So that was nice as well. That was very nice as well. I appreciate people dropping follows. I'm assuming, I have to assume those people come from YouTube. I have to assume those people come over here from YouTube. Which is a very positive thought as well. I like that. World at War because zombies. The World at War, zombies originally was trash, right? What was it called? Nakda and Toten? Night of the Dead or something? Night of the Undead? It was not great. It was fine. It was fun enough. But like, it was as soon as they brought out that second zombies map, that's when it went crazy. That's when it went crazy. Yo, hello, Raging Kid. At RyanWasTaken. I love watching your videos. Congratulations on completing the Legends Arceus Living Dex. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now, I know we scuffed a few of the shinies at the end of that video. We wanted to get it finished before this DLC came out. I think at some point we will go back and try and get some more distortion shinies. I haven't quite decided exactly how we're going to do that yet, but we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. YouTube or the TikTok? TikTok is very unlikely. I don't really ever advertise my Twitch on TikTok. I advertise it more on YouTube. But yeah, for sure. What am I doing here? It's up to the streamer the way you see it. One pre-roll ad is infinitely better than mid-rolls throughout the stream. It's about balance and the kind of experience you want to provide. But they still... So I thought that pre-rolls happen, but then also you still get other ads as well. That's what I always thought it was. I always thought that the other ads, they just happen and you don't know when they're going to happen. If I've got that mistaken, then I might look into changing it. But at the same time, I do think that, like, you know, I hate to say it, but I do have to also think about the money that ads bring me. I have to. You know, this is my income source. So I also do have to factor that in as well. I don't like running ads. But if it's what it is, it's what it is, you know? But I definitely will look into it if it runs differently from how I thought it ran. I genuinely have always been of the impression that pre-roll ads get disabled, but that then doesn't mean that there's no other ads at all. If you have pre-roll ads. Yeah, weird. I get you, though. You got an on-tempo Rockruff outbreak. You haven't gotten one yet after 1.5 hours, but you got a regular shiny before you set up. No tempo. You don't know anything about Call of Duty franchise, but if you got a shiny Aracuda, then calling it COD would have been fantastic. You are so right. So right. If you have the scheduler turned off, only pre-rolls appear. That's crazy. That's crazy. If I'm ever at a stage where I'm sufficient enough with money that I can afford to do that, then that's exactly how I would run my stream. I'm not at a stage where I'm sufficient enough to do it, unfortunately. But that's awesome. That's really good news. That's really, really good news. Pray for the YouTube chat. Hello, Googs. How you doing? My day so far has been fine. We've been rotating around a lake, hoping for a fish for about 45 minutes. We are yet to get one, but we're trying. And that's all we can really do, isn't it? At the end of the day. You're a big fan of Party Ollie and PM7 and Purple Cliff, but I found you first, though. Well, thank you, Legendary Storm, for watching the stream. I appreciate it. I know all of those creators. Have you heard you can stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time now? I have heard that. I don't see the point. For myself, I don't see the benefit. So, as somebody who has done YouTube streams in the past, I feel like unless you have a very established YouTube stream, the way that YouTube works better is as an event. If you are doing an event for a YouTube stream, I think it will outperform just going live and shiny hunting. But I'm not 100% sure. That's just how I feel about it. Maybe at some point I'll try it, but I'm also worried that it would be, you know, not amazing. Hello, Mavs. How you doing? Hopefully somebody will help you with your Palafin. It's like it's day one Pokemon Scarlet Violet all over again, chat. That's crazy. That's so funny. That's so funny. I have heard about that, though. Yeah, I think it's one of those things again where, like, I don't know. I don't have a huge understanding of YouTube, but I do think that, like, a lot of people don't necessarily put the level of effort in that is needed to set up a YouTube stream. It's a very different platform. It's not just click live and go live and hope that everything goes well like it is with Twitch. There is a lot of stuff you do prior to going live to change the outcome of the stream. Does that make sense? You got yours from a Terra raid? Oh my god, it's the Palafins in Terra raids. That would save you so much time trying to find somebody to trade with. Probably. In the long run. But yeah. I hope you find somebody, though. I'm not able to help you, unfortunately. Yeah, I think that out of all those people you mentioned there, Legendary Storm, I watch Arlie's stream fairly frequently. I think Arlie is one of the only people I have, like, a long-standing subscription to at the moment. Most other people, those subs have dropped off as part of my dropping subs for Twitch Turbo. Bring it back to the Vaporeon so we can escape. Yeah, I love Ollie's content. It's great. Good. It's just nice and chill. Yo, thank you, Bend. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you to help out. YouTube, you have to set up tags for like half an hour before and do research on tags to put in everything relevant and trending. That is part of it. You also need a thumbnail. You need a title before you go live. You need to set a time that you're going live and then stick to it. Yeah, it's there's a lot of stuff to do in YouTube instead. Like, my YouTube stream did so much better than all of my Twitch streams ever do. It was insane. My Twitch streams are, you know, I want to say that recently my Twitch streams have been averaging around 75. You know, we've been having a bit of a rougher time on Twitch recently than I have done historically, which is fine. It happens, ups and downs on platforms. But I will say that, like, the YouTube stream we did averaged, I want to say 400. It was kind of good. It was kind of good. So yeah, I think that based on that, I think that my assertion that events did well is because of that experience I had, and I want to stick to doing it as events because that went well. I want my YouTube streams to perform well. Oh, where did that come from? I didn't even see it. Excuse me? A lot of people? Yeah, it was crazy. I went for a shower like about half an hour before I started stream, and when I went for a shower there was 3 people waiting for the stream. I came back down, there was 50 people waiting for the stream. I have a picture that I sent to my friend of 1 minute before I was meant to go live. 350 people waiting for the stream to go live. I was like, I don't see 350 people like in my Twitch channel ever. Like, literally ever. I was like, what do you mean? It's crazy. So yeah, it's a very different platform. A very different platform. We do have memberships on YouTube now, chat, if you want to support the stream for cheaper. memberships, you get your very own members only feed on my channel. You get priority responses on your comments on my videos, etc, etc. Yeah, feel free to check it out. It's cheaper and I get paid the same for it, so it's up to yourselves. But of course, you're getting rid of adverts on Twitch, which is where you watch most of my content. You probably want to stay subscribed here as well. It's instead, I should say. But yeah, there's lots of different stuff you can do. We have a couple of members at the moment, chat. It's kind of weird. It's kind of nice. First shiny while watching your stream. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations on the Centret. Also, I was getting to you. Don't worry. I was just like reading everybody else's stuff and talking about the thing Rat had said. You didn't have to repeat it so soon. I get it. I just want you to know I'm getting to you. I'm sorry. I'm just reading slow. That's all it is, Legendary. I'm just reading real slow. Centret is an incredible shiny. Are you going to evolve it though? Because Furret, somehow even better. I'm just saying, Furret shiny is like an S tier shiny for me. You don't know how true it is, but you've heard it's generally better to choose a platform if discoverability is what you're after, because chat activity and likes, follows, subs influence the algorithm so much. Splitting your viewers over 2 platforms can be bad because chat goes slower and people will choose to follow on one platform and not another. I don't know how true that is. I've not really looked into multi-streaming because it's not something that I particularly want to invest too much into, if that makes sense. So yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know. You're going to make 300 alt accounts in brackets joke. Yeah, I'm glad it's a joke. I would be worried about Twitch banning me wrongfully again. At least we'd have evidence that it's your fault this time. And I'll go on record as saying, don't do that. You know? Joke of the day. I used to play piano by ear, but now I use my hands. Wow. Wow. It's funny you should say that. The other day I was sat talking to my friend and I wanted to show what had I learned. I'd learned Good For You, and I was showing my friend that I'd learned it, the Olivia Rodrigo song. I'd learned that song by ear, in the sense of it's the same as Misery Business, so I just played Misery Business a couple of times until I found where the chords are for Good For You. Because it's the same chord progression, etc, etc. Anyway, bottom line is I did that, and then we were talking about Formula 1, and I knew how to play The Chain by Fleetwood Mac, which is the old Formula 1 song. So I played that, and then I was like, wait a second. And by ear, with very few mistakes on my first time trying through it, I did the new one that's like ba ba da 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 as well on my guitar. That's my story about learning music by ear. I think I've gotten a lot better at it over time. I think that's a fair thing to say anyway. You got your Scarlet and Violet shiny charm like a month ago, and you got me started on the Living Dex. Yo, good luck. The Living Dex is actually a lot of fun. It's one of those things where like every shiny feels exciting because it's part of the objective, and then on top of it being part of the objective, every shiny also feels exciting because like it means you're one step closer to the end, and like there's lots of stuff to do. I play guitar. I do. I'm more of a bass player than I am a guitar player, but I do also play guitar. Yeah. But yeah, I'm quite good at bass actually. I liked the joke, Cindy. It's a good joke. Do I have a joke of the day to give back to you? I really don't actually. I really don't have any jokes. I do have jokes. I can't think of any off the top of my head though. I don't know. You're putting me on the spot. I know you didn't put me on the spot. Trouble has arrived, Kappa. It's me, comma. I'm Trouble. Oh my god. How you doing, Monarch? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well for you today. Me? It's going fine. I think if we get this within the first 3 hours of stream, I'll be happy. If it takes longer than 3 hours, I'll be like devastated. You know what I mean? Imagine that this pool for some reason is just shiny locked. I wouldn't put it past them doing that to me, honestly. I really wouldn't put it past them. Your strat is auto battle? Yeah, because I don't really know how else to work it out. I've not seen one in this water yet, and I don't know whether it would be noticeable. So I'm just auto battling them and then moving on to the next one. Do you have a better strat? Did you like do this sort of thing and like check them like this? Because that one's not shiny. Is this one shiny? Well, it doesn't matter because Vaporeon killed it. Is this one shiny? I don't think so. But the problem is I can't tell. You know what I'm saying? The problem is I truly cannot tell. You did yours away from the crystal pool because it's hard to see. That's valid. Where did you do it? Did you do it with an outbreak though? Would Golden Go be faster for outbreaks? Maybe. Went to a big area, so Fellhorn Gorge. Oh, you did an outbreak. I can't be bothered looking for an outbreak. It's one of my least favorite parts of shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet is specifically looking for an outbreak. I know that's so stupid. I know it is, but I just don't enjoy it very much. Do I have any tips for how to do Scarlet Violet streaming? I have wanted to get started on it for a long time, and I have a capture card, but I don't know how to start. Click go live. I know that sounds ridiculous, but if you've got a capture card and you've got a microphone and therefore you have every tool you need to stream, just go live. See how you like it. See what you think could go better. Do you know what I mean? So if you go live and you're like, oh, it would have been nice if I had follow alerts, go and look up how to do it. You know what I mean? There's not really any advice that I can give you outside of just try the stream and see how you find it. Legitimately. Golden Go might be quicker though. Let's check Golden Go. Let's check it. You had to translate some words for the joke because it comes from Dutch. What's the pinnacle of curiosity? Looking through the keyhole of a glass door. I'm not sure that one necessarily makes... Oh, okay. It does make sense. I was like, I don't get it. And then I was like, no, I do. I understand it. I do understand it. Let's find a Golden Go. Looking through the keyhole of a glass door. Does it say a lot about me that I was like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I could get on board with that. I don't know if I have a Golden Go in this game, actually. I don't know if I have it in the game right now. I think my Golden Go's probably in Pokemon Home. Yeah. Golden Go's in Pokemon Home. So I can't use that. I don't think there's anything else here either that's particularly amazing to use. So I'm like... Yeah, I can't really... I mean, maybe... no, these are too low levels. Yeah, I don't think we've got anything that works better at the moment, so... I mean, yeah, like, basically nothing we have is the right sort of level. I mean, we could maybe try electric. See if that works. BFS, dude, freaking sofas. Let's go. I wouldn't say it's necessarily quicker, but it is super effective, which means that it's a high enough level to do it. I don't know. Is it quicker or not? I can't tell. You're genuinely torn between doing more Kitakami hunts and going back to Paldea. You haven't shiny hunted in Paldea since the DLC dropped. I feel like a lot of people are missing out on Paldea. Paldea is better. It just is. Electros looks sick. It does. It's a very good shiny. It's nice to use something different for a little bit, so I will use this. I think it's roughly the same speed, though, which isn't necessarily fast. So, you know, it's all good, though. It's all good. It's just nice to have something a little bit different. And it'll level it up as we go, which isn't terrible, is it? So, you know, that'll be all right as well. It's a shame there's no overworld Electros in this DLC, because that would have been a really fun shiny hunt. Kitakami looks better than 2/3 of Paldea, but it's tiny. What do you think looks better about it? I think it's more of the same. And I think also a lot of it is it feels very forced for the biomes, as like the area is too small to have as many biomes as it has. It just doesn't feel right to me. When you were young, what's the pinnacle of jokes were used a lot? You knew like 10 to 15? Oh, that doesn't feel like something that translates into English in sense of we don't necessarily have those jokes, I don't think. Oh, there he goes moving. Let's go. We got it. As it levels up, it'll start taking less damage as well, which is nice. 6 minutes left on the sandwich. See, I don't think this one's shiny, but the problem is I can't really tell, and I'm just going to auto battle until I find one. Because Barrascuda we can do as an outbreak. It's literally just Arrokuda. We need one of them, and then we can move on. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Lord, he's swimming. He do be doing that. He do be doing that. Do be doing that. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just continue. I don't think any of these are shiny, as a side note. I don't think they are. It feels slower because of the frames, exactly. Do I like Birdkeeper Toby? I know of very, very vaguely Birdkeeper Toby. I've got a level with you. I don't really watch a lot of Pokemon YouTube content. I very recently have been having PM7 videos recommended to me. I've been enjoying those videos. I think they're good content. I think it's fun, silly ideas a lot of the time. Like, the video that got recommended to me recently was making a Pokemon rainbow. And I thought that was pretty fun. That's a fun concept. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I think overall, it's kind of like, you know, when you finish work and you work at a pizza place and you're like, I don't really want another pizza. It's like that. Like that. You saw that and loved it. It was all right. Yeah, it wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen. It's a solid video. It was a solid video. Yeah, it's hard to see them around here. I think the problem for me with not being interested in making an outbreak, I think I would be able to spot the Arrokuda in an outbreak. I just can't be bothered finding an Arrokuda outbreak. Isn't that silly? Isn't that actually silly? You love the biome for... you love the oh my god, let's try this again. You love the biome variety, but yeah, it's too small for this many biomes. Hopefully the next DLC will be bigger. I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be. Look at him slowly wiggling around, honestly. Kitakami being a giant, unnecessary, and nonsensical merging of completely different biomes. Yeah. And I get that they wanted to have lots of different Pokemon, lots of different vibes. I understand it. I also still think that it doesn't make any sense. And, you know, suspension of disbelief in a game, it happens, right? You're always suspending disbelief in an attempt to... You're always suspending disbelief in an attempt to stay invested in the game, like your immersion sort of thing. You know what I mean? I just think that, like, I don't know. I get, like, a random desert in Hoenn. I was like, that doesn't really make a lot of sense, but sure, why not? In this game, in Kitakami, it was like, oh, we've got a forest and lakes and a river and a grassland and a desert and a barren land. And it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It feels a little too much too quick for me. Which is a very, very small complaint, because the areas standalone by themselves, I really like them as well. You know, so like, let's not take it as me saying that it makes the game bad. It feels a little bit off, you know? If you're doing a shiny living dex, Arrokuda, Tynamo, and Spiritomb. I've already finished the Paldea living dex, so I don't need another Spiritomb. Arrokuda's going to be a menace, though. John and Mikey are a funny duo. Fair enough. I don't know who Mikey is. Is John PM7? Wait, I don't know. I think... Wait, is he John? I don't know. I have honestly no idea. I know who PM7 is. I have no idea who Mikey is. Birdkeeper Toby is a lovely guy by all accounts. Sad to see he's taking a break from YouTube due to burnout, but glad he's doing what's healthy for him. Yeah, I get you. It's always one of those things, especially when it's like due to burnout. It's like important to take those breaks. And the guy will probably come back stronger. You know what I mean? Because of taking that break and making sure that he's doing what he needs to do. But yeah, it is always sad when your favorite creators take like time off. Because then you stop getting the content, you know? M&J TV. Oh, is it the other person in that video? Okay, there you go then. Then yeah, that they had a good rapport with each other, and I think that's good for a video like that, when the whole context of the video is them talking whilst they shiny hunt. They're gonna be hard. Again, I've already finished my Pokemon Scarlet Violet living dex. I already got them all in Paldea. This is Kitakami. It's a separate living dex, so I'm treating all the Pokemon as new entries. You know, I know that a lot of people would have just done the Kitakami exclusive Pokemon, and we would be done by now if we had done that. Not that there's no Kitakami Pokemon left, just that we've caught enough Pokemon that we would be done. You know what I mean? Oh, I got attacked. I didn't even see it. What happened? You feel like you've become shiny sick? You've been avoiding shiny hunting as much as possible. Considering you've done daily shiny hunting since the Let's Go release, you're surprised it hadn't happened earlier? Oh, for sure, yeah. No, I'm not surprised that you have run out of energy for shiny hunting, potentially. We're gonna get knocked out here. Yeah. Ah. It does look good in this generation. Honestly, I think that the one thing that Scarlet and Violet has done incredibly well is, you know, the one thing they've done incredibly well is like make Pokemon look better. You know? One thing I'll say, I don't know why you can't just like auto heal with a revive. But never mind, that's fine as well. That's fine as well. That's what you did. Didn't see a point in hunting the fish twice. It's just it fills out the gap between the two DLCs a lot more effectively for me, which is honestly one of the most important things for me, is having content that fits all the way up until December 14th in this situation, you know? So yeah, it's been nice having that extra stuff to do. Been very nice having the extra stuff to do. Let's go. How you doing, Five? Welcome in. Hello, Tim. Welcome in as well. Hello, hello. A lot of new faces today. It's good to meet you all. Did you say release? You lied there. You didn't know that shiny hunting was a thing until you found out about Twitch. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. No, I get you though. I get you though. As somebody who has also done a very large amount of shiny hunting, I'm like, every now and then you just need to take a break from it. It's not always fun all the time. Sometimes it's snow and that's not good. Don't worry, that's a line from our new YouTube video. You'll know, chat. You'll know when you see it. You'll know when you see it. But yeah, it's yeah. At the laggiest place in the world. I know, it's hell. It's like the only place I can think of for Arrokuda without looking for an outbreak, and I don't want to look for an outbreak. So yeah, we're kind of just, we're struggling around it at the moment. It'll be okay. Oh my god, take the long route, Electros, please. Sorry, chat. I don't mean to be yelling at the person that's helping us. Electros being the person that's helping us right now. Come on, Electros. Go get this other one that looks shiny underwater but isn't. How am I today? I'm good, Dano. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm basically just, again, like I said a few times today, I'm going to repeat it for new people. Of course, I don't mind that. But it's been, you know, listen. You have to get some of those shinies that are not fun to hunt. And this is one of them. And we're going to stick it out, damn it. We're going to stick it out. Hello, Lux. How you doing? You're egg hunting Smoliv? Good luck. I hope you get it soon. How come you're egg hunting Smoliv instead of just overworld hunting it? Smoliv is the Pokemon that we used a shiny sandwich on and decided that shiny sandwiches were too strong. For real, the grind. Love it. Yeah, me with Overworld Spiritomb. It was hell. It was the worst. Yeah, Masuda can be rough, but good luck with the hunt. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. You gotta get that good luck, of course, right? Like, Masuda's only fun if you get lucky with it. If you don't get lucky with the Masuda hunt, it's the worst thing ever. They're too small for your eyes. That's fair. That's fair. That is, of course, always fair. And always a thing that can be said about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Always a thing that can be said. Because it's nighttime, we're not seeing any Yanma, so I don't think we need an encounter power sandwich. So we can just chill. We can just chill. You need the Black Olive. Honestly, it's a great shiny. I think when everyone saw Smoliv when the games were announced, everyone was like, if the shiny isn't this, we'll riot. And then the shiny was that. And I'm like, do you know what? Good for you, Pokemon. You've done it. You did the thing that everybody wanted. That's not something they often do. Tough hunts take from it, but the end result's worth it. Oh, for sure, for sure. You refuse to give up on the Let's Go goal. How close are you to that now, Cindy? Because I know you've been working on it for, like you say, since the games pretty much came out. How close are you? I think that for me, the Pokemon Let's Go shiny hunting got a little bit stale when I worked out that it was basically just Masuda method, but faster egg hatches. I didn't really like it all too much after that. I know that that's not necessarily exactly right, but it kind of is. You need to do a trip to the shop for more cat food. Did you have too much cat food for breakfast this morning? Hey, wait, no, I know it's for the cats. I know it's for the cats. I was trying to be funny. All right, leave me alone. Hello, Electros? I need your help here. Your job is to knock out these fish so that I don't have to be scared. Buddy, excuse me? Neither of them are shiny, so why are you not killing them? Go beat them up. Neither of them were shiny. 13 Alolans left? That's not many. That's not many. That's going real well. You're not confident at shiny hunting on 2D games. How do you do it? I mean, in 2D games, like, you mean, like, so which game specifically? Because they all have slightly different approaches to them. So yeah, which game do you mean specifically? Yeah. Tough hunts, I think, are fine. You're only on phase 3. Wait, you're on phase 3? So you're hatching eggs and running around, I assume. I can never do that. My brain just doesn't actively follow multiple shiny hunts in that way. Emerald? So in Pokemon Emerald, it's literally just walk into the grass. If you find a shiny Pokemon, you found a shiny Pokemon. Like, you'll see it because it'll be the wrong color. There'll also be a sound effect and an animation. There is no other, like, shiny hunting method in that game. There's no shiny charm. There's no nothing. You are literally just, if you find a shiny, you found a shiny. Now, for soft resets in Pokemon Emerald, it's a little bit different. Soft resets in Emerald, I believe, now don't hold me to this because I don't know, but I believe that there are certain things called shiny frames in Pokemon Emerald when your battery is drained. And if you are soft resetting, you are very unlikely to find a shiny because there will always be the same frames when the game loads up. But if you have a battery, it's different. And you can also calculate where your shiny frames are. Now, that to me is not shiny hunting, but it is something you can do for soft resets if you so wish, right? I'm not going to stop people from doing it. I just don't think that that's a real shiny hunt. Come on, Electros. But yeah. You're on your 3rd set of eggs, just past 100 eggs. Oh, no. So a phase on a shiny hunt is when you get a shiny you're not looking for. So yeah, you're not on your third phase necessarily. Does that make sense? Yeah. So a phase would be like if you, yeah. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's one of those things where, like, there's a lot of terminology in shiny hunting that not everybody's gonna know because not everybody shiny hunts all that often, or not everybody spends a lot of time within the part of the community that uses all that terminology, etc., etc. I think that that's fine. Don't worry at all. But yeah, not on your 3rd phase, on your 3rd batch of eggs. Now you're educated. Exactly. And now you know how it's made. Did anyone watch that show, How It's Made? I remember there was one for, like, skateboards or something, and it was, like, showing how they, like, made skateboards. And at the end, the guy goes, and now you know how it's made. And then there's, like, some weird, silly electronic music, and then it goes into another factory, and it's like, how do they put the beans in cans? And it tells you how they make baked beans. I don't know. It was a really good show. It was always on at, like, 2 a.m., and I wasn't meant to be watching it. You could never shiny hunt in games that don't show that that is a shiny. I don't think there are any games that don't show that Pokemon are shinies. The only one that would be Gen 1. But the thing with Gen 1 is that shinies didn't exist yet. It's just a leftover code that goes into Gen 2 and then makes them shiny. Every single game has shiny Pokemon have an indicator. Either they are the color they are meant to be as a shiny, or they have a sparkle animation, or a sound effect, or all 3. So, you know. Yeah, there isn't any games that don't show you shiny Pokemon. That would suck. That wouldn't be fun at all. Imagine you catch a Pokemon on the overworld and then have to check it in your party. I don't think shiny hunting would be as popular as it is if that was the case. I think that the serotonin boost from the sound effect is what really gets you. And I'm still firmly of the opinion that the best sound effect we've ever had for shiny Pokemon is Gen 2. Incredible. Absolutely wild. It feels like a thunderstorm's happening the second you find a shiny Pokemon in Gen 2. Crazy. It's so good. That's why we've been hunting in Crystal on the side every now and then recently. We got a 2DS with a capture card in it, and so we've been doing some 2DS shiny hunting. It's been a lot of fun. Did Gen 1 have shinies? No, but the way that shinies are generated in Gen 2 is to do with the stats. The Pokemon in Gen 1 are also generated using the same stats as Gen 2, so overall, because of that, if you transfer certain Pokemon from Gen 1 to Gen 2, there will be shiny in Gen 2. So technically there are shinies in Gen 1, but you can't tell until you check their stats. Exclamation mark YouTube, there's a video on my channel called 8 Shinies You'll Never Catch. Check it out. I go into detail about how that works in there, and how you can even catch a shiny Raikou in Generation 1 as well, which is also kind of cool. It's actually one of the videos I'm most proud of on my YouTube channel as well. It's not done amazingly, but I'm the most proud of that video. I put a lot of time and effort into it, and I think it paid off ultimately. Hello, Emmy.
Mega
A year? Oh my god, that's crazy. That is crazy to think it's a year. Oh my god. Yo, thank you so much for the year. I do appreciate that a ton. That's crazy how fast time's gone. Huh? Isn't that crazy? Did you think that, like, 1 year ago, you would owe me a steak if I was ever nearby your house? Because that's... I'm not forgetting that promise. I'm not forgetting it. That was a promise you made. I've still not eaten a steak. I've still not done it. That's not my fault. Isn't that a Gen 2 mon? It is! You should go and watch the YouTube video. It explains it in detail. One of my friends actually completed that shiny hunt as well. It's a really cool one. You could see that. It's everything else that's happened over the last year that shocks me. Fair enough, fair enough. That is a fair statement to make. Okay, valid. Yo, that game you've been playing on your stream, is it called Sea of Stars or something? You've been making me want to get it. Every single time I watch it, it's been like such an interesting game to watch. I want it so badly, but also I don't have the time to play a game like that at the moment, so I'm not doing it yet. Not yet. But maybe at some point. It looks really good. So many fish. So many fish. I don't think any of them are shiny either is the problem. You'll watch for a couple of minutes. You don't have to watch it now, of course. You could always watch it another time. It's a good video though. It's a good video. Watch it in the morning whilst you're eating breakfast. I don't know. Chat, do you watch videos while you're eating breakfast? I'm almost always sat in front of my computer. It's probably not great for me. I should probably get a better chair. I think that's the one thing that I really need to do is a better chair. I spend so long sat in it. I should invest in some comfort. Hello, Liz. How you doing? Know the stream, but yes to eating and watching videos. Yes. What's up, everyone? Hey, Jordy. How you doing? Jordy, I've seen you. I've been lurking in channels over the last few days. I've seen you. You are just a very helpful person. I really respect it. Every now and then, I'll see you in a channel and you're like, oh, here's some helpful facts about the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC. And I'm like, yeah, that's my mod. Mod of the people. Let's go. Yeah. It's really cool to see. Very knowledgeable. You watched? Not necessarily intentionally. I just happen to be where you happen to be, okay? You're very nervous seeing a niece you haven't seen? Oh, that'll be all right. Don't worry about that. You'll be have a nice time. You'll have a nice time. Geordie for president. Honestly, though. Oh, Emmy, you might not be in the mod channel in Discord. Would you want to be in a YouTube video as one of my mods? All you need to be able to do is record your gameplay and your voice. Bonus if you are willing to record camera as well. It's just a fun little idea that I've had for a mod YouTube video. You used to look up to her when you were younger? I'm sure it'll be fine. You have no way to record your gameplay or voice? Well, you know, I'll have you know that last time I was in your stream, it did look that way because you couldn't get your capture card working, all right? So, like, okay, yeah, did we think about that? Okay, cool. Did you end up playing Suika game? Did you like it? Because honestly, I played it for ages and I've not touched it in like a week. So it's like, hello, Diesel. Use low quality phone footage. Oh my god, there's a who me emote. Always with the perfect emote for the situation. yeah, it's like 2007 Pokemon shiny hunting YouTube, where somebody's just like holding their phone like this and they're like, guys, I found a shiny Pokemon, and then they put their phone down and press the next button and they're like, look at it. It's, yeah, that's how I found out about shiny Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie to you. definitely how I found out about shiny Pokemon. Was just one of those random videos. Yeah. Honestly, it was quite fun. You're always down to clown, but got to bounce from a meeting. Let you know what I need from you. Yeah, and I'm happy to tell you what the video idea is because it's the other mods that can't know. But yeah, I'll shoot you a DM later if I remember. And if not, enjoy your meeting. I'm a forgetful person. If I say that I will message you about something and I don't message you about it for like a couple of days, send me a reminder because I just forgot. Did some OBS testing. Don't know how people stream. OBS is relatively okay to use, I thought. You can usually find like a little YouTube guide to set up like how to record stuff properly. Usually works all right. Putting a lot of faith in you for remembering. Okay, bye. See ya. Now, and that's how I end up not talking to a lot of my friends for a very long time. Is I'm like, let's do something. And they're like, yeah, let's. And then we both forget to message about it. Do you still want some raids today? You got 5 herb and 2 herb and a few single herbs on standby. Wow. I will be doing once we've got a couple of shinies today. I think we need 1 new shiny a day, as is what we did with Paldea as well. 1 new shiny a day is important to me as like a milestone. And I know it's maybe a bit silly, but yeah. You heard Herber. If you want to join for some Herba Mystica raids tactics, feel free. I'll give you first refusal because I know you need herbs for your streams. You might have a lot already, but if you want to join, we'll be doing some later on today. I don't know how long you're around for. I need at least 1 shiny first, and then I'll be doing raids every now and then. So we'll grind some Herba Mystica up. It's 12 a.m. Oh no. Maybe we should do them now. What kind of Pokemon would I need for the 5 herb one? Because we could do that. We could run the 5 herb one, right? We could do that like straight away. We could do it like right now. I would need a water Pokemon. Okay, oh dear. So I would like you to know that I have exactly 2 Pokemon that are raid ready. No, 3. 3 Pokemon that are raid ready. I have an Iron Hands. I have a Miraidon. And I have a Great Tusk with Taunt. So, oh, it is water? Ah, okay. Well, then I could use Iron Hands. Probably. You can do it in 10 minutes. Okay. In 10 minutes time, 1 person is going to have a chance to join a raid. Let's do that. That's going to work. That's going to work. Yo, good night, Extreme. Thank you for hanging out. Always nice to see you. Have a good rest of your day. I like that our Electros is now a high enough level. It's taking no damage. Terra Grounds, you want a Watermon? Okay, well, I don't have a Watermon. And I can't get more Pokemon ready for Terra Raids without doing Terra Raids. You see the problem? You see where my problem comes in? Oh, wait. No, I have an Azumarill. Wait, do I have an Azumarill? I had an Azumarill. I had an Azumarill. Do the AFK strat? Yeah, I might just put in a low level in AFK. Let me check my boxes. Obviously, I have all Pokemon. But it's just whether the one that's in my boxes is the one that was usable for raids or not. There it is. It's level 33. It's not the right one. Level 33. Wait. It'll be in Pokemon Home. I cleared everything out so that I had spaces for the Teal mask. So unfortunately, I don't have it with me right now. I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. When you are posting YouTube shorts on your living Paldea shiny decks, you would see what shiny you caught. Every day you would see what shinies I caught. Yo, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I've not been as daily with my uploads with this one because I'm still not finished with it. And it's a little bit harder to be finished with it. You know what I mean? It's taking me some time. It's harder to upload daily when you're not finished with a living dex. We will be doing daily uploads of PLA when we finish this though, so. Same strat as Typhlosion. Look, I'll bring in something and just sit AFK and that should be fine, right? Right? I'm so sorry. Honestly, I will get more Pokemon ready if we're going to be doing more YouTube videos because we'll need more Herba Mystica and I won't want to be a dead weight for people for as long as this. Okay, took a while to think about it. Finally beat it up though. There we go. That's better. Yeah. You and Geordie got it. I appreciate that. Thank you, folks. Honestly, very kind of you. Your coffee's gone and now you're sad. God, I would love an iced coffee. I would love an iced coffee. I've been so tempted recently to go get myself like some nice coffee and some ice and some vanilla syrup and make my own iced vanilla lattes in the morning. Just so that I can have an iced coffee on stream. I'm just too lazy for it. I'm just too lazy. Hello, Chibi. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I would much rather just order a coffee, which is so much more expensive as well. I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably get around to it eventually. I do like an iced coffee, like I say, so. I've never been a huge fan of hot drinks, though. I don't know what it is. I've just never really liked them very much. I'm doing all right. Yeah, we've been looking for an Arrokuda for a while, and there's not really much else you can do other than just rotate around checking all the fish and hope that one of them's shiny eventually. It'll take some time, but we'll get it. It's going to be absolutely A-okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm fully, like, in belief that we'll get one. I'm just waiting to find out when we're doing our connect to the internet for a raid. And then we'll, once we've connected to the internet, done a raid for 5 herbs, we'll go from there. Yo, a 5 herb raid is crazy, Geordie. How did you get one of those? What Pokemon is it? You hate the lag in this area? Oh, you're ready? Okay, yeah. Well, then, yeah, as soon as Tactics is prepared, then just shoot me a DM and shoot Tactics a DM, and then it's going to be first come, first serve for the last slot in the raid. I'm just going to let people join based on who gets into the lobby first, if that's all right. There we go. Among Us. Wait, what? You hate the lag in this area? Oh, yeah, it's awful. It's not been as bad. We've gotten into a bit of a swing of it. Like, I've gotten used to how the area feels to move around. But, like, you know, you'll finish doing button inputs and you'll lag, like, a further 300. Oh, it's a Mungus? Fair enough. Wait, it's an Amoongus? What moves does a Mungus have? Because if it's a ground type, like, it'd be fine for me still to bring in an Iron Hands, right? You getting the switch turned on now? Awesome. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Oh, Electros on land. Wait. I'm sorry. I need to see it walking around on land real quick. Oh, it's still floating? I thought it was just waddling on its little legs there, on its little fins. No, it's still floating. Never mind. I thought it was going to do a silly little waddle. I was excited. Farming that herb, baby! It's an annoying spore spammer, so if it spams spore, I don't have a Pokemon that I can use as a taunter, though, because my taunter is a Great Tusk, and that'll be very susceptible to death. But I could bring in... Right, here's what I'm saying. I can bring in the Great Tusk. I can use Taunt and then just AFK. Right? Does that work? I'll do that. I'll help you out like that. Then I'm not just a dead weight. Then at least I'm doing something. You know? That works. The DLC is December 14th. Yeah, December 14th. All right, chat. I've received my whisper. Let's connect to the internet and lose our Clefairy outbreaks that I never did any of because Clefairy sucks and I don't like it. Yeah, DLC 2 is December 14th. I can't wait. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so exciting. Prepare for Eevee mass outbreaks. I am excited for that, actually, to be honest with you. Poke Portal. Okay. Terror Raid Battle. Here we go. I know how to do this. I've done this before in the past. I know how this works. Isn't there normally like another wall of those? I thought there was normally another wall of those. All right, here you go, chat. Put your codes in. It's first come, first serve. Pokemon Center. First come, first serve on the last spot. There's normally 2 rows. What have I done wrong? So many marks with the EVs. I know, it's exciting. I can't wait for it, honestly. It's going to be really fun. And then you could probably evolve them into EVs that make sense for the marks as well. It says communicating, and now I'm worried I'm not going to be the one to get in first. Okay, we made it. Let's go. Change my Pokemon. Obviously not going to bring in my Electros. Here it is. Select. Yeah, it has Taunt, so it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We're going to be great. We're going to be great. It's going to be great. Okay? It's going to be great. All ready to go. I'm so sorry in advance. Sheesh, what a team. Let's go. Congratulations, Lux, on getting in first. The game doesn't want to show me all the raids. It's like, it's probably so that the reason that I'm not being shown them all, right, is because I've not done raids in ages, and they're like, you don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. You should probably continue. Oh, you should, Monarch. That's actually such a good idea. The rare mark Sylveon wouldn't be more common, but the other marks on EVs would be, so that'd be kind of cool, right? Oh, wow. Look at us with all our shiny Pokemon. You can tell this is a team of shiny hunters doing this, can't you? It's absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid. Sorry about this. I didn't realize it had the boost thing that would slow everything down. Battle, Taunt. There you go. No Spore. Illegal moves. Illegal moves. It fell for the Taunt. And now I'm gonna die. Oh, did I tank it? I'm gonna heal everybody. Don't worry, I'm the support here. I'm gonna try and heal you all up. I don't really care too much about this. Let's go cheer. Let's go heal up. You got this, guys. I believe in you. Do it. If I can stay alive another turn, be kind of cool, you know? Be kind of cool. We're back on full HP. The water spout goes through. It's doing good damage. Energy ball again. You know what, guys? I might have just got crit, but I still survived. I'm no longer the issue at the moment. Do I have to re-taunt it here? I'm going to try and re-taunt it because I think it removed negative effects. If I got that taunt down before I die, surely that's also huge. It failed? Okay, it was still taunted then, but that's all right. And now I'm dead. And now I just AFK, I believe, and then just watch everybody else succeed. Yeah. We have spare time. Yeah, honestly, like, it's been pretty good. You can check if it's still taunted on the move screen. Okay, fair enough. You can't taunt with shields up. I see. Okay. Anyone else seeing nothing right now? Is this... This isn't correct, right? This game is not broken, by the way. It's not broken at all. It's really not broken. It's a well-made, really good game that isn't broken. Just saying, just saying. And this is one of the reasons that I don't do raids, because this is wrong. Like, this is just broken. And now I'm going to lose the Herber. You know what I mean? It's KO'd. I know. What do you want me to do about it? It's the most cohesively made game of all time. Yeah, I can't do anything about this. I understand that you guys have won. I can't do anything. I'm stuck. Like, look. Are you stuck as well? Yeah? Also stuck here? Dick. Peak content? Well, I hope you like the music. Oh, wait. It's catching up. Wait, let's go. It's working out. Wait, hang on. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. Kyogre uses water spout. And it's dead. This is ridiculous. Let's go. What a good game. It was all about the drama. We should have known that it was a drama thing. God, amazing. We should have known. We should have known. People in this raid. That's a lot of Herba Mystica. Let's go. Amazing. Thank you so much for the 5. Let's go. Imagine no herbs and you lied. It would have been really funny. That's good. Let's get it. It's a good 5. We like to see that. What I will say as well, though, Keith, in response to your thing, I feel like the person must have been memeing. But I was playing a game of League of Legends the other day, and the jungler on my team was like, I know the name RyanWasTaken. Why do I know the name RyanWasTaken? I was like, you probably don't. Don't worry about it. And they were like, no. You stream on Twitch, right? And I was like, well, yeah, but there's no way that you recognize me from that. They were like, I think I do. And then they didn't say anything else for the rest of the game. And I was like, what do you mean? Tell me who you are. I was like, if that's real, you gotta let me know. But I think it was probably just a troll. I was like, you know what I mean? There was nothing very specific about it. I could say that to literally anyone. And I think the only reason that I was like, oh, maybe is because I have like a cumulative 50,000 followers. Do you know what I mean? So like, yeah. So yeah, that's that. The second raid is a 2-star, 5-star, a 2-herb 5-star Snorlax. I can join that as well. Absolutely. I would love to be a part of that as well. Let's get ourselves some more herber. Let's go. We go again. I've got to reconnect to the internet because my internet connection is, let's call it what it is. It's dire out here. I'll get going. Let's do it. Let's go. And I'm also going to look for some Arrokuda until I get a message. Let's go, let's go. It's in the forest DLC, so it'll take a minute. Then it's good that I've decided to look for a fish. I can carry on what I'm doing. Yeah, it's one of those things though. Again, they never said anything specific to me. It was very, very like, it was me. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I don't think it was actually anybody who did recognize me. I think it's one of those things where if you were a streamer that was like, you know, streaming to like one person and they'd said it, you'd have been like, oh, okay, yeah, they're just memeing. But because I do have a stream that is like, you know, in terms of Pokemon, relatively successful, there is a chance that they were being real, but like it's a very, very low to zero chance, I would say. Low to zero. What kind of Snorlax is it? You said that it's a 5-star Snorlax, but you've not said what kind. I guess it doesn't matter. It's a water terror. Okay. I'll actually be able to help in this one. Is nice. I'll not be useless. Yeah, I'll be bringing my iron hands. Nice to not be useless for once. Screech and Wild Charge Iron Hands. Called it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know very much about raids, but I do know that my Iron Hands can beat most 5-star raids by itself, just with close combat, which I think is fun. Oh no, there he goes wobbling again. He's gonna wobble all the way over. Expert raider. Honestly, yeah, pure fluke that. Really, that I'm beating him with close combat. I just go in, I use belly drum, I use close combat, and then I go in again, I use belly drum, I use close combat, and I tend to win. I've never really had any issues with it. There we go. And now that we've knocked that out, we go back to the Poke Portal. Thank you for the whisper, Geordie. I appreciate it a ton. Let's go, let's go. Here we are, chat. So this is also going to be open to one other person. Lots of numbers in this one. Lots of numbers. Hey! Because I did a raid, it's given me another level. Let's go. I know that's not how it works. Okay. Nice. I like that it went like from left to right and then back from... No, from right to left and then from left to right. It like bounced backwards. I thought that was pretty fun. Thought that was pretty sick. Oh my god. I do like the music in raids. I think it's pretty good. Change my Pokemon. There's the guy. I love that I have any Pokemon that I want ready as a shiny. I do enjoy that. I do enjoy that. There you go, chat. There's your code. 2 Herba Mystica apparently on the line here, which is not so bad for just a regular old Snorlax, I guess. Let's go, let's go. Honestly, I don't find raids that bad, but I do think that there are no chatters. I know, isn't it crazy? It does happen from time to time where like chat will go a little bit quiet. Don't worry about it. It's one of those things. We're getting used to it at the moment because it's happening a lot more. You're back. The kid always has to listen to Pokemon 25th anniversary concert on the way to school. That sounds fun though. That sounds really fun. Again, Geordie, another reason I don't like doing raids is because a lot of the time I can't find a full team for it. So yeah, honestly, I think we can probably just go without an extra person. I think it would be fine if that was the case. But it's one of those things where people are always like, why don't you run raids? Ah, you're the worst. Why don't you get me Herba Mystica? And I'm like, nobody's in. You get Herba on the low percent raids mostly. Fair enough, you'll join. Fair enough, you got strats. All right, I'm interested in seeing the Golduck strats. I don't know if you'll have time, Lux. You can always try, but yeah, it's only a second left now, so. Unfortunate. Sorry to say you missed it. You're more than welcome to join multiple in a row in this sort of situation, Lux. Your game pro, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. You got a Butterfree combo on Let's Go Pikachu, and that's also a valid thing to say as well. Also very valid. No, don't worry, Lux, it's not a problem. We're not going to have a problem beating the raid. It's just so that somebody else could have got some herbs. Do you know what I mean? I like that you gave other people a chance. I respect it. Imagine having a non-shiny Toxapex. Am I right, everybody? Am I right? Snorlax used Curse. All right. A bit spooky, a bit spooky. Why is my game so much slower than everyone else's? Oh, the Screech. I'm not even sure that we would have needed the Belly Drum based on the Screech. I think that the Iron Hands that attacks before mine is going to one-shot it. Mud Slap's annoying because of the accuracy drop. Yeah, that's a bit of a nuisance. Yeah. Oh, it's not a one-shot. It's not a one-shot. I've not been allowed to do anything yet, by the way. Just saying, I'm still waiting. I don't understand it. It's feeling a little not fun. Do you know what I mean, though? I can't be the only one who thinks this. And now my stats have been changed, so I can't even... It's pointless. I'm still waiting for a turn. Thanks, I guess. And now it's just a regular old Thunder Punch. Is something just going drastically wrong here? Like, am I meant to be getting more turns than this? Or are the raids being messy? Is this like a connection issue? Because yeah, this has not been working necessarily the way that I think it should have been. I think raids have been better than this in the past. I almost used Belly Drum there. I'm trying to Thunder Punch again. Raids in this game sure are something. Yeah, I would say that I'm kind of against it. I don't think this Snorlax really has anything. That was connection. It happens solo too. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure my Thunder Punch didn't even go through. Yeah, it's been avoided. Yeah. Terra raids are garbage. Yep. I'm feeling that. I'm definitely feeling it. My accuracy being dropped does suck a little bit. I still can't terrestrialize because I haven't hit my moves because my accuracy's been being dropped. So that's great. You come back to raids, you don't miss doing them. I don't like doing them, but I think it is an important part of getting Herba Mystica for YouTube content. So, you know, it's what it is. Yeah, I'm being absolutely destroyed by having like minus 7,000 accuracy right now. It's absolutely fine. Geordie will carry with the terrestrialized one. Yeah, I'm just missing everything. Ryan's a raid streamer now. So true, so true. So true, so true. I'm not sure we're gonna get this, you know. I can't hit it. I literally can't land a hit. Should I have just let myself die and reset? Wish we could buy Herba in a rare way. I agree with you. It would make the game more fun to me. Yo, how are you doing, Mrs. Wright? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. You guys have got this, right? You guys have got this. Let me just heal you all up because I'm honestly useless right now. That I pressed the wrong thing. I said hang tough instead of heal. But hang tough, guys. You got this. I meant to heal everyone. That's okay. I'm not gonna die here. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna die. It's just irritating. I don't know. Yeah, the accuracy drop was a big one there. Sheesh. Yeah, I needed a Pokemon that couldn't have its accuracy lowered. Toxapex did carry. I hate to say it, but it did carry. I'm waiting. Nothing's happening. Do I have to click battle? Do I have to try and continue the raid? There we go. I was joking, Geordie. How to upset Geordie in one turn. Outplayed, honestly. And we got some Herba. Let's go. Okay, well, we're doing all right on Herba now. Yeah, woo. Nice. 2 of them. Incredible. Never invite these guys anymore. 3 sandwiches covered, an hour and a half of content minimum. It's good. It's good. I think that, yeah, I don't really have like a solid, this is everything I'm going to be doing for YouTube content with the Herba Mystica. But I've got some ideas. I've got some ideas in the works and we'll see if they go well. Got some ideas. One of them being catching every shiny Pokemon with a bunch of other people. I think that would be good. I think I'd need like 10 people to take part though, and it'd be like probably 10 as a minimum. You know what I'm saying? I would need somebody able to be on like at all times of day, and I don't know who streams when I'm asleep. So we'd have to have a look into it. It only cost a minute of Ryan waiting for his turn at the end of the raid. Honestly, yeah. It's always like that with the raids. They kind of suck. Took you too long to realize what Pokemon you were using. Saw it as a swimming salamander earlier. Yeah, it's kind of good for this. It's doing all right. Remember how epic the Area Zero music was the first time we heard it? Yeah, I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, what is the best area in any Pokemon game? Like, in terms of aesthetic and music. And I think that Area Zero might be one of the best in terms of aesthetic and music. Pretty good. Little arms are goofy, honestly. I like this Pokemon a lot, actually, to be fair. I never used to like Arrokuda. It's definitely grown on me. It's definitely grown on me. National Park. I love National Park as well, yeah. Bellchime Trail. Is that the one that is leading up to the Tin Tower? Because if so, yes, I agree. I think that is also like one of the nicest looking areas in Pokemon. I think that's a fair thing to say. I like where Lugia is in Heart Gold Soul Silver as well. Lugia's cave is insanely cool. Don't you want to get a bigger Pokemon? What do you mean? You missed the Gen 5 sprites. Electros looked epic in it. Yeah, I think Electros is one of the Pokemon that the transition to 3D did it no favors. You know? There's a few Pokemon out there, like Blastoise as well. I think it's had no favors done for it by moving into 3D. Yeah, thank you for those raids, Jordy. That was really kind of you. I appreciate it. And congrats to everyone who got Herba Mystica from those raids. Let's go. What we like to see. Yeah. Why does it look shiny until it turns diagonally to face the camera? Which Pokemon? The Electros? Or the Arrokuda? Yeah, I'm kind of at the stage of this shiny hunt now where I'm like, you know, I'm getting a little bit bored of it. I couldn't lie to you and say that I'm still enjoying myself, but it's a necessary part of the game sometimes to get those shinies that you don't necessarily enjoy hunting. You just gotta do it. Oh, the Arrokuda. Yeah, that's why I'm using Auto Battle. They all look shiny. Like an easy Pokemon to get. Oh, because I already have a lot of the easy Pokemon to get and I'm catching every Pokemon. You know, it's not all fun and games, shiny hunting. Sometimes you have to go for the Pokemon that are really hard to find. It's just part of it if you're doing a living dex. Most people wouldn't have to worry about this at all. It's literally, like I say, only because I'm doing a living dex that this is even a problem in the first place. And yeah, you don't have to look for an Arrokuda if you don't want one. You gotta go for it. Part of the fun of the living decks is not everything's fun. And I know that's going to sound really weird, but like that is true to me. Like it is part of the fun of shiny hunting, is that not everything's easy to get. Think you had a problem? You promised yourself to get all shinies and now you have all dragons and feeling done with shiny hunting? I mean, if you get to a stage where you're done with something, then take the break. Take the break you need. You did Aracuda in the Magikarp pond and it was actually noticeable there. You had an outbreak. I've been told that I should do an outbreak of it. And I do believe that you are correct. You know what? Sack it. Do you want to look for an outbreak of it instead, chat? Do you want to look for an outbreak? I'm okay looking for an outbreak for a little bit. If it shows up in that pond specifically, that's when I'm like, that outbreak seems fun. Anywhere else and I'm like, no, not really. I'm happy to try that. Stand at Fellhorn Gorge, level 2 encounter power and GG. I'll stand here and do it. I'll stand here and do it. I don't think the area does have an impact, right? Outbreak it? Yeah, I think a lot of people are on the outbreak it train at the moment, so we'll do that. We'll do that. Part of the fun is the lack of fun. Seems legit. Seriously, I agree. If it was shinies every other seconds, it'd get boring. Exactly, though. It sounds silly when you say it. Hey, Drifting, how you doing, by the way? Outbreak it? Okay. Everyone's saying outbreak. I'll give it a go for outbreaking, which means, chat, you're going to get a little bit of music that is different from the in-game music. Because you all know that when I do this, I don't like listening to the in-game music that much. All right? Outbreak Simulator, let's go. Exactly. Win-win. Everybody's fed up of the in-game music from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I do think that the soundtracks were a little too repetitive. They were repetitive. Oh my god, the lag. Are you kidding me? You see how long that took? All right, here goes. I should probably open up my map first. We're still on the bad outbreaks. They were up here. Yes, we're still on those. All right. I'm going to place my cursor here. Am I going to go over this way? Let's do it. Map refresh simulator. Honestly, you get into a bit of a rhythm for it and it doesn't feel so bad once you do. But, you know. And then you've got to like load in and out of the map as well, which kind of sucks. I'm hoping we get Basculin. That's kind of... No, I will not be tempted away from my target. I will not be tempted away from my target. I will not be tempted away from my target. I will not be tempted away. Never knew that. Me neither. It's a cool one. I mean, theoretically, it should exist because the spawns of it, but you showed me such a good spot for it, Tactics, that I honestly don't think we need the outbreak. You know, your spot was too good. It meant that outbreak that... Ooh, I do still need a Shinx. I still do need Shinx. You know, chat, listen. I know we can get Shinx at any point, but like, we may as well do this, right? Got 4 in 30 minutes. Holy, are you kidding me? It is such a good spot. Chat, do you know what? We're going to go for this Shinx, and then I'm going to show you Tactics spot for Gibble for half an hour, and then we'll go back to Aracuda. I do this every time I look for Aracuda. I'm always like, this is all I'm going to do today, and then I'm like, unless I catch these other 6 Pokemon first. It's crazy. Yeah, it's going to be fine. Trust. It's going to work well. It's going to work well. Okay, let's find this Shinx spot and see if it actually works first, because some of these areas over here are a little bit too hilly and weird. Tactics with the tactics. I know, it's usually me that has the tactics, but everybody else. So it's actually kind of like nice to have somebody show me something I didn't know about this game. Because again, I feel like most of the time, I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Does anyone know what DFS stands for? Or what DFS is? Why did you say that, Sammy? Why did you say I'm not going to attack? There's nothing shiny over there. Okay, never mind. Must have just been stood behind a rock or something. This is a great outbreak location, by the way. I'm just saying it. This is going to be quick. This is going to be quick. Good. It's a shop, isn't it? It is a shop. So it's actually a furniture store in the UK. It is or was. I'm not sure if it went out of business. It might have done. It might not. But it's a furniture store in the UK. And Yeah, my ex's brother, this is going back a long time, but we were going past it, and my ex was like, what does that even like stand for? Like, it's a furniture store, but like something furniture store. And the guy goes, no, it stands for dude sofas. And I was like, do you know what? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. If it doesn't stand for that, it should. That's a really good store. Isn't this the Kitakami in the walls area? Is it? Is there... You can get Pokemon in the walls over here? If you can, I actually really appreciate that. I like a good wall shiny. You know me. You know me, chat. It's so good. I'm excited to hunt for Gibble based on the actual location that we can use. I'll have a look in the walls. Why not? Ooh, I mean, there is a... Realistically, based on most of Kitakami, these walls are less well made, but I don't know that they would spawn in there. It's a bit too... there's too much angle on the wall. AFK and chill hunt? Yeah, it's just sit there AFK. But that's so good because you get to get so much conversation with Twitch chat, which is honestly my favorite part of streaming, is just talking to everyone in chat. Legitimately it is. But yeah, it is a shop, and it's dude freaking sofas, which is what they sell. So maybe they spawn in these rocks. It's a lot harder to check than it used to be as well, though. They've like fixed a lot of the changing the angle of your camera to look through things. They don't like it. Good just for the chats. Yeah, exactly. Can't remember. You think it's here? This is where you tricked me with the PLA alert. Oh, okay. I think there was the only place that I remember seeing a Pokemon in a wall was where we are going to go for tactics hunt in a little bit, and it was a Dunsparce that had its head sticking out of a wall. Other than that, I don't really remember very many places where you can get that done. Yeah, we get this Shinx, we evolve it into Luxray, and then we move on. It shouldn't be too bad, this one. It'd be a fairly speedy hunt. It'd be expeditious. Is that a word? I feel like I don't fully know the meaning, but there is a skill in Dungeons and Dragons called Expeditious Retreat. And I feel like it's that kind of vibe of like something's being done very fast. Actually, let's quickly check our picnic location here and see if this would work. Can't remember. Yeah. We'll see. I truly don't think there'll be any Pokemon in the walls around here. Kitakami does it really well. There's literally, like I say, only one that I physically remember seeing. Okay, so a little further down the hill would work better to not spawn Pokemon that aren't Shinx. So probably around here. Maybe a little bit further up the hill. We'll work it out. It'll be fine. Did I see you got a shiny Torchic and Oris? I actually did, yeah. I actually did. Congratulations on that. What do you want the prediction for today? What a great question. I truly don't know. I mean, again, it's like we're trying to get 5 shinies a day, so you could do the whole prediction of like 174 exactly, less than 174, greater than 174 kind of vibe. Good prediction. I think it's late enough in the stream as well. We're 2 hours in. I think it's late enough that enough people are here to do the prediction as well, that we can get it up to 100,000 points in the prediction. I think I'd like to see that, chat. We're going to do a prediction. How many shinies will we end the day at? We're always trying for 5 or more. Last stream, we got 6 as a side note. And we didn't have a shiny for like 4 hours last stream as well. So keep that in mind too. My stream also crashed last stream as well, which is an annoying one. It's happened way more with Teal Mask than it should have done. On the first day that Teal Mask was out, our stream crashed after like 4 hours, and that was devastating. Day 1 Teal Mask. Awful. You'll drop some points? Good, thank you. I appreciate it. Chat, go. You should have like half an hour to get your predictions in. So like if you want to wait and see how things are going in half an hour, I get that as well. But yeah, for the most part, get your predictions in. Get those predictions going. Why theirs? I'm sorry, 5. I'm not quite following the question, but don't worry. If you rephrase it, I might understand what you mean. I didn't fully get it as it stands. If you don't see it, refresh the stream. Exactly. How many Gibble do I need? Only 1. We got 2 Gibble from an outbreak about a week or 2 ago, I'd want to say. Not many Shinx left. Perfect. we now have the best chance of finding a Shinx. Make a picnic. Let's go. Yeah, only 1 Gibble needed. We still need 2 Goomy, though, which is a bit of a nuisance. And we also need 3 Snorunt, which is going to be the real biggest menace, I think, for us in this challenge. The 3 Snorunt is going to be a real pain. Okay. So plenty of Shinx up there. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then 14, 15 with the Squova and the Mienfoo. Don't really mind that too much. Why is there no shiny sprite on the box? I'm not quite sure what you mean. If you mean when I do this, why are the sprites not shiny? Because Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is lazy, I suppose could be an answer. I don't know. They just didn't add them. I'm also going to stand a little bit further back here because I think we can maybe get some better spawns if I do. Just a little bit further back. Hello, Step On Me. How are you doing? Out of context, that clip. Hello, Step On Me. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, we've got 1 Mienfoo this time, and everything else seems to be Shinx. You know what? You know what? I think we've found our reset location. Let's go. I don't really mind. I don't really mind doing the picnic resets. I know for a lot of people it's not that good, but I find it a lot easier to talk to chat. Yeah, I think the reason that there's no shiny sprites is because Pokemon Scarlet and Violet misses some of those very small details that make the game a lot more polished, you know? Like, for example, they don't show up shiny if you go into the Pokemon Center and it shows you all your Pokemon in the recovery screen as well. They just don't show. They just don't have that. It's a shame, but what can you do about it? How do I see the prediction again? You already have predicted, so I don't know. But it says you've already predicted. You might need to hit refresh. It should be at the top of the chat. If you're on mobile, I don't know how you see predictions. Hopefully you'll be able to find a way, though, to sort it out. Man, I saw the back of the Shinx and saw the yellow tail and was like, a Shinx? A shiny one? I'm so bad. I'm so bad at spotting them. You came from YouTube? You saw my video on on my shiny PLA and Paldea decks. Oh my god. Thank you so much for watching those videos. Honestly, I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. It really, truly does. I uploaded one yesterday, I think. I think literally just yesterday I uploaded my PLA part 3. Next week, we're going to have Pokemon cards pick my shiny hunt as the YouTube video. And then the week after, we're going to have the Teal Mask Living Shiny Decks part 1. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Got a lot of good stuff coming up on YouTube. A lot of good stuff coming up on YouTube. It's going to be fun. Shinx stands out. Oh, it does. It truly does. It's just one of those things where until you see a shiny, sometimes you're like, am I going to miss it? You know, I know it's stupid, but wow, a funny looking Shinx. Okay, we're getting like Nosepass and Luxio as well over there. Maybe I need to stand further back and a little further up here. That's my thoughts. My thoughts. Do this instead. Currently hunting Magnemite and Rotom. Ooh, good luck. Magnemite in which game? But Magnemite in Pokemon Legends Arceus just sucks to look for. It's so painful. It's better than most distortions because at least it's the only distortion Pokemon you can get there. Like, it's not like you're going to get a Rowlet or a Cyndaquil or something instead, but it still sucks. It's still a real nuisance, you know? Violet? Oh, good luck. Good luck. I hope that works then. Magnemite. Sheesh. Yeah, I did actually really enjoy it. So here's the thing. I really enjoyed bouncing between games to shiny hunt Pokemon. Like, you know, being like, oh, it's quickest to get Porygon in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, blah, blah, blah. I really, really enjoyed that vibe of going between games. I think that one of my targets, potentially, chat, once we finish the DLC Part 2, we might go for every shiny Pokemon in order. Johto, Sneasel. Yeah, either Johto, Sneasel, or Magnemite. They're the 2 easiest ones. Then you don't have to worry really about the Icelands because there's nothing in the Icelands that you need exclusive from Distortions anymore since the Daybreak update. And then once you've got that, it's just, yeah. Oh no, what do you mean? Oh no, every shiny in order would be kind of fun because like you might go for Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu for Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, right? But with the DLC 2 out, you might go, actually DLC 2, Bulbasaur's easier in Indigo Disc because you can isolate it with a poison sandwich potentially. I don't know how it's going to work, but my assumption is Bulbasaur's going to be one of the only isolatable starters, right? And then you'd go, okay, well, what's next after that? It's probably Rattata, right? Rattata is probably still Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. And then you got Pidgey, probably the same. Caterpie and Weedle, is that still the same as well? It sounded like a lot of Let's Go at the start of this challenge. But yeah, I think having any Pokemon that is a phase be a giveaway Pokemon is kind of fun as well. Who'd do it in order? Only madmen. Yeah, who would do it in order, Tactics? That'd be crazy, right? Could you believe what Jordy's just said? Caterpie line in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And there you go. I've got my 3DS now, right? So like, because we've got our 3DS capture card, I could go for it in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and all of a sudden you're bouncing between all these different games and it sounds really fun. I don't know. I just like the concept. I just really, really like the concept. Fun yet grueling? Yeah, for sure. It would take a long time, but it would be fun to do. Take a long time, but it'd be fun to do. I just got a handful of hair that was stuck in my headset and it was not fun. It was kind of painful, is what just happened. This is much better for Shinxes. We're doing all right here. We continue. So what do you do if you encounter a random shiny out of order? Giveaway. Giveaway Pokemon. It goes into a box in Pokemon Bank, and then I give it away at the end. I think that'd be fun. You can do trades through Pokemon Bank, right? Can you? Pokemon Home, sorry. It would go from bank to home, etc., etc. But you can do trades like that. Only from bank. Only bank from home. Okay. Sounds like fun. Then I'd put them into a game where I could trade them to other people, and I'd do that. So maybe we would have a day where we give all of the Pokemon away that are available in Scarlet Violet. And then all the Pokemon away that are available in Legends Arceus. And then all the Pokemon that are available in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Maybe we'd work it like that. Still, either way, I think it's fun. Sounds like fun. Good idea. I mean, feel free to do it. It's a fun one. And obviously, like, we would have a discussion as well about where's the best place to hunt things, and you could make that part of it. And I would probably try and split the videos up into region, right? So it would be a very long-term project, but the title of the video, I caught every shiny Pokemon in Kanto. You know? I don't know. I like big long-term projects. I think that's why I like living shiny dexes. They're really long-term goals that just slowly work towards something. You know? Do I believe you're Brazilian? What reason would I have not to believe that? What reason would I have to say that I don't believe you? Best place to catch each Pokemon for a certain region. Yeah, it's fun, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. Why wouldn't we? Lamau Defo Brazilian. Was the Brazilian Grand Prix the most recent Grand Prix for Formula 1? I didn't like watching a Shinx just run out of existence over there. What if it had been shiny and I'd been talking? Oh, scary times, scary times. I don't know. I think it was the most recent Formula 1 race. Was Brazil? Interlagos? You've lost many shinies, but still miss... Wait, hang on. Hang on. I have lost many shinies, but I still miss you that I missed Mr. Surfetched. Went to Crown Tundra, had released, caught all the Dynamax Adventure Legendaries because you thought you could catch them again. Yeah, that's always a sad one. That is always a sad one, that people didn't know that originally, and then it's like, that kind of sucks. I feel you, though. Yeah. After 2 years and a lot of shiny hunting, decided to reset to hunt Pokemon like Blacephalon. Forgot one Mon when you deleted your save file. It's sad. That is a sad one. At least it was only one Pokemon. And it's a fun one to try and reclaim as well, right? You can always reclaim that Surfetched. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, though. And Vegas this weekend? Yes, it is. You're saying that normally people are surprised? I wouldn't say that I would be surprised. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that anyone's watching from anywhere in the world, to be quite honest with you. I mean, like, the internet is a big place. It's maybe not, like, I don't know. Some places are maybe not as easily accessible for the internet as others. You know, I can think of places in the world where you would maybe be surprised if people said I'm from there, you know? But I just think that, like, for the most part, yeah, I'm not surprised to hear. Autocorrect screwed you over there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got the general gist of your message, and I think that's all that's important sometimes, you know? Da 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 dun 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 dun. It's the same in Ultramoon. You can only catch the legendaries once. Oh, really? In the oh, what's it called? The Ultra Wormhole? Is that what it's called? Ultra Wormholes? Maybe not. I don't know. I liked the Hooper. Do you know what, chat? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it really loud so that you can all hear it. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was maybe better than Heart Gold Soul Silver. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. It had so much good stuff. I think people just didn't like the Gen 6 art style. And so it got a little bit more flack than it should have. I think that it has so much cool stuff. It has the Hooper, like, Ultra Space, is it called? I don't know what the Hooper stuff is called, but it has the Hooper rings. It has the Overworld flying, which has shiny Pokemon in it as well. It's got, like, it's got Horde encounters, which is a fun mechanic in my opinion. It's got, like, a real shiny hunting method. It's got, what is it called? Dex Nav. It's got a shiny hunting method in it. It adds a lot to the game. It gives you an incredible post-game story featuring Deoxys. Like, I never in a million years thought I would own a Deoxys. But Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire gives it you by standard. You've got the fact they had an event shiny Beldum to give away at the start when that game came out. I don't know, man. I think Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire are some of the best remakes we've ever had. And that's what I was really hoping for from Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. So I was a little bit disappointed with those games when we got them the way that we got them. They weren't that great. They really weren't that great at all. It was kind of tough out there, man. It was kind of tough. Ultra Wormholes. Yeah. What are your thoughts on that, chat? Heart Gold Soul Silver versus Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Heart Gold Soul Silver still hits me in the nostalgia a lot more, and I still think I prefer the games. If you gave me a choice to play one or the other, I think I'd still pick Heart Gold, right? But I don't know. I think Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire don't get the credit they deserve. I think they may have been some of the best remakes we've ever had. You need to pick up a DS and play Heart Gold. You've never played it? Oh, really? Fair enough. It's a really, really good remake. It's a really good remake. Although I didn't really like what they did to my favorite song, which is Ekrutique. I didn't like what they did with the Ekrutique remix, which is fine. You know, can't have everything that we like all the time. It wasn't bad. I just didn't like it as much as the original. It was released in 2014. Yeah, next year's the 10-year anniversary of those games. Because it was 10-year anniversary of XY recently. Like last week or something. And then in 4 days, it's the 1-year anniversary of Scarlet and Violet. Which is something crazy to think as well, right? In 4 days' time, it's the 1-year anniversary of these games. Isn't it crazy to think we had our Paldea Shiny Dex done in 6 months? BDSP was just a 3D version of the old game. Yeah, it was just it was less of a remake and more of a just a port. It literally, there was nothing like the Grand Underground is what they added, right? And follow Pokemon that could trap you into areas that you couldn't then leave. That was also fun. Yeah. You really loved what they did to Viridian Forest song though. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I mean, listen. I literally have it here because I love it so much. Hang on. I like it a lot. It's so good. It's so good. So basically though, with Viridian Forest, so there's a video on YouTube which is called something along the lines of why the Gen 2 music is so good in Pokemon or something like that. And it's such an interesting video in terms of like music and music theory and stuff. And it's like, it talks about how when you go to Kanto, how all of the remixes of all of the songs are just so incredibly well done. So the reason that Viridian Forest, it's like a creepy song, right? Viridian Forest originally, oh, shiny Shinx, very yellow. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Let's go. It's so cute, man. I absolutely love this shiny every single time. Let's go. We were looking for the yellow cat Gambino. We were. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 170 chat. We're up to 170 now. Let's make that into a Luxray. Let's go. Yeah, so what I was saying, this thing, it's like Viridian Forest. The time you're originally there, it's like, it's creepy because it's like, it's the first time you're seeing these sort of higher level Pokemon. There's trainers in there for the first time. And it's like dun, 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 dun. And it's very creepy and scary. But then when you come back to it in Gold and Silver, you have that nostalgia and it starts playing it. But then it sort of like changes a bit into like this sort of like smooth jazzy thing, and it's like all nostalgic, and it's because you're coming back with all these high level Pokemon, and it's like you remember how scary it was, but it's not anymore, and it doesn't feel that same way. Now granted, the actual overworld of Viridian Forest in Heart Gold Soul Silver sucks, but it's cool that it has that like nostalgic feel to it. I don't know. Anyway, watch the video, it's great. No mark. Let's evolve it through to Luxray. Let's go. Hopefully we'll have a couple more candies because we did some raids as well, because I'm running low on these too. I'm going to need some more of these at some point. There we go. Oh, wow. Almost perfect for leveling it up into Luxray too. Man. Tell me that is not a great shiny, by the way. Tell me it's not. You can't do it. Here we go. Here's our Luxio. Also a great shiny, but a little bit worse. There's a little bit less yellow on it, and so I don't think it's quite as good. And then we can probably just give it an extra small candy to level it up to 58. Not quite. I'll give it a small candy instead. There we go. Hello, MCC. How you doing? Jebaited? What do you mean jebaited? And here we go. There's our shiny Luxray. Even worse again, because even less yellow on it. I'm just saying. It's still a good shiny, but like, it loses yellow as it goes through the evolutions. So why is everyone so excited about it? All right, there we go. Let's throw that into the boxes. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me, sorry. I don't like sneezing. There we go. We caught it. 170. So we've got 25 left. Are we down to 25? Chat. We need the platinum trophy, right? We're well over 3/4. Why have we not upgraded ourselves to the platinum trophy yet? It's a shame. Let's do that. Where is it? Where's the trophy? Okay, so it's here. Properties, browse. Where would the platinum trophy be, though? Where would the platinum trophy? Would it be in my PNG? No, I've got a silver trophy here. I don't know where the platinum one is. I think this happens every time that I can't find it because I don't remember where I had it saved. Oh, man. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna find it. Trophy plat? Go. We're up on that platinum trophy grind. Let's go! You're only 3 off me. Pressure? Hey, listen, what can I say? I've not used any sparkle power at all. Chat, I'm gonna be 1 second. I'm just gonna quickly go turn the heater down a little bit, okay? I'll be just a moment. I actually turned the heater off. It was a little bit too just like warm in the room today. Weird. Okay, cool. How many shinies have we caught so far today? 1. We've got 1 so far today. We got a Shinx to evolve into Luxray. And now I'm going to show you possibly one of the coolest shiny hunting locations in the game. Possibly. Kind of sick. Kind of good. And this is Tactics. This is a Tactics special, all right? So if you think this is a good location, go drop a follow for Tactics Hazy, please and thank you. And I'm going to show you this because this is actually crazy. actually great. Taking notes. It's your note. Yeah, let's get it. Okay, here we go. So I need a dragon encounter power sandwich. Yep, let's go. I actually have the video about the music in Gen 2 just like saved in a Discord server that I put like videos in its own channel so I can watch it whenever I'm like, hey, I want to watch that video. Really, really good. It's one of my favorite videos on YouTube, which is so silly because it's like, you know, anyway, it's good. It's good. Thanks for updating the commands. Mods, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Doo-doo. 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 Oh, why is Electros so reflective? I know you're going for full living decks in the main game, but now you're doing some of the same Pokemon in this region also. Do you have the old boys still in the PC? Yeah, I'm doing the entirely... I'm doing all the Pokemon in Kitakami. It's not a Kitakami living dex if I don't catch all the Pokemon in Kitakami to me. It just doesn't make any sense, personally. Like, I know that I've already caught most of them before, but, like, I'll catch them again because they exist in Kitakami. Title needs changing. Yeah, keep the mods honest. That's what I like to see. Keep the mods doing all of their work. You need another HDMI port, apparently. Input lag from going through your capture card is the worst feeling. Oh, really? Yeah. I play through the capture card software. That's what I do. I play through OBS, not OBS, through Elgato's capture card software. Okay, here we go. So this is apparently one of the best areas in the game. Didn't know Noibats were down here, but that's okay. And then we go like this, and then we just sit and wait. I guess it's because it's nighttime. Wait, why is there so many Noibats? Oh, it's a ground sandwich we need. It's a ground sandwich, not a dragon sandwich. That's okay. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. Ground is better. Yeah. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. Ground is better. Ground is better. I don't need the dragon sandwich after all. Wait. No, wait. What sandwich did I just make? I'm confused. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, don't answer the question. It's fine. We just need some horrible sausages. Don't do it. Don't be that guy. Ryan needs to be grounded. No. Stop. Stop. Don't send me to bed early, all right? I've got nothing on today. I was going to stream for ages. I guess if you're sending me to bed early, you just don't want more stream, though. There you go. You need to go to bed. No. I don't need to go to bed, though. You're allowed to. You need to see the Gibble shine here. I hope we get it in one go. It would be really nice to get it quickly. You did the same, but apparently your main monitor being a DisplayPort monitor means input lag. Mine's DisplayPort. Do you have an Elgato capture card? I'll run you through all the stuff that I have for it. If you want, after stream MCC, I'll talk you through all the connections I've got. But yeah, no, I've got DisplayPort as well. I don't have any input lag at all. What shiny did I catch? We got a Shinx for Luxray. Yeah, we evolved it up into a Luxray. So yeah, I don't have any input lag. I don't know why. I have an HDMI from the capture card to the Switch, and then I have a cable from the capture card to my PC, and then I also have one from the capture card to my monitor, I think. Yeah, okay, so here's the best location in the game for Shinx for Gibble. You go like this. Just chill. Just relax. Have a nice time. This is great. This is fine. So how you all doing, chat? You having a good day? You all doing all right? This is the tactics location. And you just stand here. And you just wait. I'm pretty sure it's down here. And then because obviously we've got an encounter 2 sandwich, we'll just be chilling and vibing. And then that's it. That's the end of it. Shiny Gibble will show up eventually. And Sammy will give up from time to time because that's just Sammy. Sammy doesn't like fighting things all the time. Be careful of the edge. Some guy fell yesterday. Down this little hole back here. That's really funny. And we might also be lucky enough to see a Gabite. That would be a cool one too. So yeah, it's just standing here. Just standing here. Sammy needs a pay raise. No, Sammy doesn't need a pay raise, actually. Sammy definitely doesn't need a pay rise. I'm gonna try and fall down the ledge just for the memes. I don't actually know the best place to stand for this that makes them all spawn better. But I'm sure there is a place that we can stand that'll make them all spawn better as well. But yeah, no, it's not bad for an encounter 2 sandwich, this. Not bad at all. I guess it is just as far back as you can. Furthest away we can be. Probably spawns them. Falls as a shiny spawns. Yeah, I mean, you could theoretically, you could save yourself from losing the shiny, but yeah. When there's nothing, just creeps so the mon keeps attacking. That's fair. We can do that. We can do that. So yeah, it's a pretty good location for Gibble, basically, is the bottom line of this. And once you find a spot where they keep spawning from, you probably just don't really need to move at all either. So this feels like a good spot too. Is that a shiny Gabite? Wait, where? Oh, wait, is that from you the other day being like, is it a shiny Gabite? And then it wasn't, and it was just a regular one? Because I saw that as well. I did see that. Yep. I think Gabite is another one of those Pokemon where, like, if you haven't seen the shiny, you'll be like, oh my god, is that a shiny one? But then as soon as you see the shiny one, you're like, why did I ever think that that was a shiny Gabite? So yeah, we're just going to be stood here. It's a little bit auto, it's a little bit AFK, but honestly, what's wrong with that? You know? I think that if we are going to get a phase, I would like the phase to be a Dunsparce, because we still need one of those. That would be the best phase we could get. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens as we go. An Ekans would be a bit of a frustrating phase. Do you know what? Anything other than a Gibble would be annoying. You evolved the Gabite to Garchomp and said, wait, where did the shiny go? And people believed you. I'm not surprised. It's a terrible shiny. I do think, though, that the worst shiny in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is Staravia. I'll stand by this. I think Staravia, and I spotted one the other day on the overworld without having to check for it. I was like, wait a second, that's it. So, like, my shiny senses were still there. I could still tell that it was shiny, but my god, is it a bad one. My god, is it a really, really bad shiny. Evolving a shiny Gabite should be punished in the shiny hunting community. I can see that, you know? I can see people feeling that way about it. I might send out Flapple for this, because Flapple will be able to get the Pokemon that are, like, hovering really far up, and Sammy won't be able to. But yeah, this is a good place for Gibble if you haven't done this yet, chat. This is it. And this was another tactic special, so, like... Sammy! Sorry, chat. I swear to God. Go, Prophet. This is the Pokemon we used to look for Tynamo as well, which is another Pokemon we should shiny hunt today. We should also hunt Tynamo as well. I think that would also help us out a lot. Are you the only one who actually likes Garchomp shiny? You might be. I don't think there's anybody out there who I've ever heard say actively the phrase, I like Garchomp shiny. I think that over time, they have slightly altered the color and it looks slightly better, but I do still think that it's disappointing that it's not like a deeper shade of blue like the rest of the evolution line is, because those blues are good. You know it. You know it. To your spot there. Is this your spot as well, MCC? Is this where you did this? I saw this because I saw Tactics doing it. And yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Yes, your spot for Tynamo. Yeah, your spot for Tynamo. Yeah. I get you. Yes, that is a great spot for Tynamo. A very, very good spot indeed. We'll probably do more of that later today, because we got to get some of these annoying ones out of the way. We need 2 more Tynamo as well, so yeah. We need them out of the way. Gonna have to learn that. If you are around in about half an hour's time, I will go to it next. An Alpha Gudra? Let's go, MCC. Hell yeah. We love to see that. I like shiny alphas. Shiny alphas are so much fun. They are so much fun. Let me get some coffee. You don't have to be. It's okay. I could also just, like, explain it to you, like, next time you're streaming. Go to bed if you need to. It's a self-care day. If that means going to bed on time, get your ass to bed right now. I've been trying to like do like earlier bedtimes, like get myself to bed at a respectable hour so that I can get up in the morning and do some editing or something, maybe even. Your bedtime is 6 a.m. That's your schedule. Fair enough. I respect it. That's how it be. That's how it be sometimes. I think we can chain reaction all the way back up to the top. I think Ekans goes down, Gibble goes down, Ekans goes down, Gibble goes down, Dunsparce goes down. We're back on track. That Gibble may have just ruined everything. Did it? Nope. Prophet has no chill. Prophet, honestly, better than Sammy for this. I'm so happy with how Flapple works for this. By the way, chat, if you didn't see it yet, !Flapple in chat. It's pretty exciting. It was a really good clip. I like that we can just sit and talk. You guys better have enough to say to keep me entertained, all right? I'm joking. Imagine I'm like, if you don't talk, you're banned. A shiny Gabite. No, I'm sorry. I'll stop with the bit. I'll stop. I joined in with the bit tactics. Shiny Gabite is a much bluer. I think it was my third shiny in Scarlet Violet. Like, I got Mankey in my first 3 hours, and then 20 minutes later, I got a Mareep. And then I got a Gabite after I had finished the game. And then I got a Cufant as well, whilst I was also still in the process of, like, getting all of the rest of the Pokemon for the Shiny Charm. I got 4 shinies before the end of the dex, which is quite a few, if you ask me. I got quite a few. Now, obviously, with a ground and counter power sandwich and sparkle power, you will get a shiny very quickly here. Because, like, just look at the amount of Pokemon you're cycling through. Do you know what I mean? It works really, really well. You're going through many, many Pokemon very, very quickly. Probably not the most efficient you can shiny hunt. If you have an outbreak, it will be better than this. But sans an outbreak, not bad. Not bad at all. You fell for it. I'm sorry. I forget that sometimes people aren't watching, and so all they hear is what I'm saying. That is a gigantic Gabite. No? Is that thing not a monster? Is that not huge? Huh? Like, that's huge, no? I don't know. That felt like a large Gabite to me. I'm just saying. How is the electric gaining experience? Well, I mean, experience in most Pokemon games ever since like X and Y has been shared across the entire party, and you can't really turn it off. So yeah, yeah, that's a smaller Gabite. That Gabite that was at the back then a minute ago was huge. I'm just saying, it might have been an XXL. It might have been. So yeah, experience share is the answer to your question. Are you going to turn around? Oh, now we're screwed. Now it's too far away from everything else. No? Wow. No chill for the Flapple. Absolutely no chill at all. Everything just being beaten up one by one. You know what? This is great fun. This is actually really fun. Having a great time here. I don't know about you guys. Of the pocket variety. Wow. You made a pocket monsters joke. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. That's a Gabig. Wow. Wow. Honestly, I really like the evolution line names. Gibble, like nibble. Gabite, like bite. And Garchomp, like chomp. It's just different stages of biting things. Gets bigger as it goes. I think that's fun. I like Pokemon that have fun naming conventions, you know? Also, something else that I didn't know for a very long time is that a nibble is half of a bite in like in terms of like size of files on computers and stuff. If you have something that's like 1 byte, a nibble is half of that. Dino, Zweilous, Hydreigon, 1, 2, 3. They're all right. For me, they're okay. They don't have the same sort of impact. That's cute. I know, right? I know. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. This is honestly a crazy location. I'm just saying. We can't check how long is left on our sandwich is the only problem with this location. Because if you check the time on the sandwich, it's weird that you said that message as I was talking about being unable to check. If you check, your Pokemon comes back to you. So once he stops, once Flapple stops being crazy, I'll check. But yeah. I think so, Talnoff. I think that's how it works. Oh, there you go. So now we can check. 18 minutes left. And we're already clearing like a few hundred Gibble. So I'd say that with the way that we do this without Sparkle Power, probably take us 2 or 3 sandwiches to get a Gibble. But in a way that is very, very just autopilot. You know what I mean? Eventually there'll be one there and you'll just have a shiny and it's free. Completely free. This is about as good, if not slightly slower than the 3D printer in Paldea. You know what I'm talking about when I say the 3D printer? Some of you will know what I'm talking about. If you've watched my YouTube series, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about when I say 3D printer. You'll know. I didn't know you could get Bronzong down here. Excuse me? It's coming for me. It's coming straight for me. I'm so scared. That Bronzong just like arms out, just like, you know what I mean? Just coming straight towards me. Scary. Scary. Yeah. I don't know. Is there any other Pokemon names that I really like the naming convention for that I can think of off the top of my head? I can't think of any off the top of my head. I like Bonsly and Sudowoodo as well. I think those are both quite good names. Tell Tactics how many shiny Salandit you caught before the female one. He's gonna like it. No, I don't want to because I saw the fail as well. And I failed a Jangmo-o in the exact same way where it was on screen for like a fraction of a second. And I don't want to like compound the misery, okay? All right? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna do that. Tactics is my friend. I'm not gonna do that. It was 2. I got my second one that I got was a female. This cave does Bronzor, Bronzong, Gibble, Gabite, Dunsparce, Salandit, Noibat, etc. Right? You could AFK so many shinies here. You could AFK Dunsparce here. Probably. Quite easily. You're keen for the wager? Each fail is a gifted, no limits? Wait, for what? Sorry, for shiny fails? Yes, that the shiny's horrible, but the Tandemaus line is so... I don't know what that is, Lux. I'm sorry, I can't interpret it. For Salandit female? Oh, that's sad. That's sad for you. Every male is an L. How many did it take you? How many did it take you? I'm interested now. Cause yeah, it's a bit frustrating when you have a shiny that just won't show up and it's got to be a certain gender. I listen. The Combi would have cost me a fortune if I did that with my chat because I think how many Combi was it in the end? 33? You start at 0 tomorrow. Oh, okay, interesting. That's exciting. That's really fun. That's interesting as hell. Your Twitch is on Portuguese. How do I change that? I don't know. I'm sorry. Probably your account settings. Just did the 3D printer a few days ago. Got 2 shiny Bagon from 1 sandwich. It's not as impressive with Sparkle Power. No, it's great fun. It's great fun. I'm with you. I'm with you. Works well. 42 is your guess? Wait. You think... Wait. I think it was 33 Combi that I got in a row without a female Combi over every single game I played. Do you think you're going to get 42 Salandit? 42 males? Or you already have done, or you just think that that's what it's going to be? Because I'll tell you something. I can't confirm this to be true, but I think that female Pokemon are more heavily weighted to female characters in the DLC. I don't know why. I just think they are. I have found basically like, I think it's like a 70% split on female shinies since I started the DLC. It's so weird. It's so weird. 28 males, so the 29th was a female. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. 28 is a good guess. I thought it was in the 30s over every single game. And just 28 within Legends Arceus, but maybe I'm wrong. That's... Okay, okay. If you get 42... that will be crazy bad luck. I hope you get it a lot quicker than that, but that's really fun. That's a fun wager. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. You'll do it. You got this. You got this. For sure, right? For sure. Man, this time is just flying by, huh? You need to keep yourself on your toes. Yeah. What happens if you have another one, like, despawn? Does that count because you couldn't tell if it was female or not? Or is that just like a non-answer? Because at that point, right? At that point, it's like, you would never know. You'd say so. Okay, interesting, interesting. Flapple's still beating things up over there, but none of them are gibbles at the moment, so you know. Okay, there we go. Finally got another gibble. Is Flapple gonna run all the way down to us now? No, stays at the top. That's all right then. You think that works? That's so interesting. I like that. It's a fun concept. I should have done it as well. And then chat would have been devastated because, again, I got my female Solandit on my second Solandit. In fact, it was the first of looking for Salazzle. Yeah, Clef's found the safe spot. Yeah, for sure. The way that I've found the spot to stand for them to keep spawning, Clef has found the spot to not be despawned. I'm doing good, thanks, Airless. How's about yourself? I hope everything's going well today. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I really like the concept that you've got there with the Solandit. Good luck. Good luck. Man, honestly, again, like I say, I was lucky. I got it in my first check for a Salazzle. The one that I got whilst I was just playing randomly and just stumbled across a Solandit was male. So I was like, oh no, it's gonna suck. And then I got lucky. Glad there's no Combi. Although if there was Combi, there would probably be Vespiquen as well, you know? Although I say that and there's no Salazzle outbreaks, right? So is that the end? Nope. We've basically had to do nothing here for like the last 15 minutes, chat. We're just auto hunting a shiny right now. This is great. What's not to love? This is just an automatic shiny hunt. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. I love that Bronzor spawns so high in the sky as well. Sorry, Cleffa. Oh. Cleffa might survive. Cleffa might get away with it. What was the first ever game I shiny hunted in? The first game that I actually shiny hunted in, like, consistently... the first game I shiny hunted in was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. But the first game that I consistently shiny hunted in was Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I think there's still probably a clip of my first ever shiny hanging around somewhere. It was a shiny Kakuna. And honestly, that Kakuna has been with our company for a very long time and is currently the CEO. Actually, if you ask really nicely, I think we could maybe get the Kakuna to, like, show up for you, just say hi, you know, introduce himself, be like, hi, I'm Kakuna, I'm the CEO of RyanWasTaken Industries, you know? If you ask nicely, of course. I feel like we could maybe get him to, like, just stop by and say hello. You know what I mean? Mega Chestonks? Exactly. That's the guy. That's the guy. Dragon's afraid of the fairy? I know, right? Wouldn't go and beat it up. You're so right. You're so right. That was the problem we had just there. Yeah, this is our CEO. This is Business Kakuna right there, in his suit, ready for a day at work. We love to see it. I made that so long ago just for a meme. It's because Kakuna looks like it's wearing a tie, right? Basically, you know how its little arms are like folded up like this? They're folded up in a way that looks like a tie. So I was like, imagine Kakuna wearing a suit as well as the tie. And so I made Business Kakuna. I think it's great. I think it's really great. Just saying. I think it's probably one of the best bits on the channel. We're still going. We're still going. Shiny Kakuna's amazing. Oh my god, that's amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. If we stop seeing any Gibbles spawning, I think it's safe to assume our sandwiches run out. But we're still seeing plenty of Gibbles, so I'm like, we're still doing all right here. This Cleffa will not stop talking to me, though. You know when you're at a party and somebody just won't leave you alone? Right, so I was at a party fairly recently, and I was having a conversation with somebody, and I'm not going to go into any names or any specifics because I don't want to upset that person or anything like that if they end up watching the stream, etc., etc. But I'm at this party, and I'm having a conversation with somebody, and they start telling me something about themselves, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. Yeah, I'm listening because I also have this in common with this person, and I've got a story to tell them about this. So I'm listening, I'm having a nice time, they're telling me a story, and they give me a little bit too much in terms of details that aren't really relevant to me, but I'm like, this is okay. I'm excited to have a conversation about something that I care about. And then I'm like, oh, that's awesome. This happened to me whilst I was doing this. And they were like, wait a second, and then tell me another story and just interrupt me. And I'm like, okay, I'm being polite now, but I'm not really happy, and I would like to tell my story because it's a good story. And they go way too into detail, even more detail than the last story. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm going to tell my story now. And they interrupt me again and cut me off and won't let me give my story. So I was like, okay, I've got to go to the bathroom, and just walked away. I was like, this could have been a nice conversation, but instead, what should I have done in that situation? Should I have been like, stop cutting me off, random person I've never met before? This is really irritating. I think I was right to like listen to the first story, and I was nice to listen to the second one, but being cut off the third time, I was like, I have no time for this. I was like, I have no time for this at all. It's crazy. Time to leave. Your eyes are gonna shut. Thanks for the stream, homie. Congrats on the shinks. Pray for the gibble. Thank you for the spot and tactics. Have a good night's rest. I hope you've enjoyed your self-care day. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much. I'm sure I will catch you when you next stream. When you catch the gibble, will you put him in the party like the Garchomp? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really think so. I'll probably evolve it into a Garchomp and then leave it in the boxes, to be honest with you. It's not a exciting shiny to look at, you know? And I'm not hugely attached to it. So yeah. I've got to be honest, I saw my Flapple just in the distance, hadn't looked at the screen for a while, thought it was a shiny Bronzor. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. I'm not the smartest person. I'm just chilling and vibing, hoping we find a shiny. I'll spot the shiny Gibble, all right? That's all I can promise. But it's strong. It doesn't really mean anything to me. Every Pokemon in my party is like level 100 other than like the Electros. It doesn't matter really how strong the Pokemon is. You know what I mean? It is a shiny. I know, but I thought it was a shiny Bronzor. All right, so yeah. Leaving is the best option there. Yeah, right? That's what you would have done, dude. Shut up and listen. Right though? Just like for real though, like why not just like give me the decency of like letting me have a story in this conversation? Flapple, go get the Ekans. Got a Duskull hiding in our way now. I think the Duskull being in the way is a little more... Oh, never mind. Oh no, not the Cleffer. I've become attached to the Cleffer, chat. The Cleffer is part of our squad now. Don't worry, Cleffer, I got you, friend. You're all right there. Buddy, you're okay. I'm trying not to walk into you, so please don't walk into me. We can just coexist down here. But you gotta not walk into me, otherwise I'll beat you up. Gonna be lurking for now and eat dinner. You'll be back soon. Catch you in a little bit, Googs. Catch you in a little bit. Being cut off is so frustrating. You'd have done the same thing. Like, oh, I suddenly need the restroom. Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah, it was, I don't really understand why I was being disrespected in that way. It was like, I don't know. And it's like, do you know when somebody gives you too much information? So we were talking about D&D. Yeah, we were talking about Dungeons and Dragons, and they gave me a thing that had happened to them in D&D, and I was like, that's cool. I'll tell my story about my character dying, because that's like an interesting story. The way it happened was funny, right? So I was like, I'll tell it, and it's quick. But they were giving me like all these like really intricate details of their party's interactions and their friends' interactions, and I was like, I don't know these people. Like, you don't have to tell me exactly the play-by-play thought process that the Paladin made to make a silly decision. Just tell me the silly decision the Paladin made. It was too much. Do I collect Pokemon cards? A few. We recently did a video, Asteroid, that was cards pick my shiny hunt. That video is going to go up next weekend, if you're interested in that. It's going to be good. I've got a work in progress thumbnail, if you guys would like to see the work in progress thumbnail. I haven't finished it yet, though. You can see it if you'd like to. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah. It was very frustrating. I'm glad you guys were all saying that I made the right decision to like just like sort of walk away. I wasn't being rude about it, you know. I wasn't like I'm walking away because you're doing this. I was like, you know, you've asked your mum to get you all Pokemon cards and binders for Christmas. Yo, that'd be fun. Pokemon cards are fun to open. They're really fun to open. Yeah. I don't know. I think for me, I can't really justify the cost of them a lot of the time, unfortunately, though. They are quite expensive still. So yeah. One day, though. One day, hopefully, I'll have the money to do more Pokemon card videos. I think that, honestly, realistically, the price of the booster box means that the video has to do a lot better. And I don't know how well the video would do. So we'll see, you know? Which Pokemon are you hoping for? That's a good question. Yeah, is there like a card that you really want to get from the set that you're asking for? For me, it's always full art trainers. I don't know what it is about full art trainers. I just love full art trainers so much. They're so good. They're so exciting. I'm sure we're still spawning Gibbles. I think we've just had a few spawns that have been not Gibble, and they've sort of walked towards us, which makes it look like there's less Gibbles, you know? Hello, Sarah. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope your day's going well. How are you today? I hope you're doing all right. We've got an AFK shiny hunt here that's working just really well. It's just a chill shiny hunt. We just wait and hope a shiny shows up eventually. Going good. Again, I think an hour and a half of doing this is probably what we're looking at to get the Gibble. There isn't really any ways to make this more efficient, so I'm happy with this. There's a full art Skelly Dirge X you're hoping for. Okay, I can see that. I can see that being a good one. Oh, wait, we should have probably... Okay, we've got 2 minutes left so far. Cleffer, I swear. I was being nothing but nice to that Cleffer, chat. Nothing but nice, and then it ruined my day. Ruined my day. Damn it, Cleffer. I thought we had a friendship. I thought we had a friendship. Destroy it? No, I'm too attached to it at this point. I'm not going to catch it. I'm just going to leave it and let it exist. But can't believe it's done this. Can't believe it's done this. 2.5 minutes left. We probably shouldn't have to reset Flapple in that 2.5 minutes. It's just going to be wait and hope for Gibble. Cleffer was just biding its time. I know. I can't believe it did this. I'm not going to kill it. I'm not going to kill it. Didn't get as much sleep as you wanted, but you had a great look the other night. Found a shiny Alpha Torterra. Well, that's one of my chase shinies in PLA. I've never got it. Want it so bad. After many checks over months. I don't know what it is about the Alpha Torterra, but I just feel like it's like the least likely to shine. I don't know why. I've never seen it. Most of the people I know have never seen it, or it took them forever to find it. It's weird. I really want it. Favorite Alpha Team shiny hunt is going to be really interesting in Pokemon Legends Arceus. We'll probably get a whole bunch of duplicates as well while we go around. Probably get a bunch of duplicates. All right. You expected that to shine first out of your alpha checks for some reason. Yeah, I get you. I feel like I don't know. I think it's it just seems like for whatever reason the odds are different, and I know they're not. I know this is just like, again, what's it like, confirmation bias, where you think something's that, so and when it happens it feels like it's right. But like, I don't know, it just doesn't shine for me ever. You feel like Empoleon's gonna be last. It's so interesting how brains work. I get you though. I get you. I want the Ninetales. Like, if I had to pick my favorite alpha from each region of the game, I would go Snorlax in the Fieldlands. I would go... What's next? Mylands would be Torterra, probably. Yeah, Mylands would be Torterra. And then what would be after Torterra, though, is the problem. In the Coastlands, Ninetales. In the Highlands, the problem is it's Steelix or Gliscor, but I already have both of them. So I'm not really sure. I think I'd probably realistically have most alphas in all areas, which is the real issue. Okay, we didn't get a shiny, chat. But I'm going to take a really, really quick break and run to the bathroom. And then before I go, though, I'm going to pick an Iceland's alpha. The problem is Gallade, but it's a nightmare, right? It's Gallade. Gallade would be the one that I would want. Okay, cool. Hang out with Flapple for a moment. And whilst I'm gone, I'm going to let you listen to a little bit of music. We talked about it earlier. I'm going to run it. And yeah, I think I'm going to turn it up slightly as well because I can't really hear this. There you go. I'll be back with you very shortly, okay? See you soon. Ad break. I can run ads. See you shortly. Sorry about that, chat. The dogs were on their own, so I was just hanging out with them for a second. I was hanging out with the dogs for a moment. How we all doing? Sorry about that. Let's put the music back on. Yeah, I didn't mean to be gone as long as I was. I did not realize the dogs were on their own, giving them a little bit of a go to the bathroom, etc., etc. I was only gone like 8 or 9 minutes. It shouldn't be that big a deal, but it is. Okay. Let's go for, I guess Dynamo. Like, what do you want to do, chat? We could either go for Dynamo or we can go for Aracuda again. But the thing is, like, I think mixing it up a little bit might be nice. Try and get some of these annoying shinies we have left to hunt today, you know? Lapland to the beat. I'm sorry about that. Hello, I'm back. How are we? You're too nervous to sit without moving while you shiny hunt. Most Pokemon in this game will walk towards you. And the ones that don't and they just move randomly, like, if you lose it, it's kind of a funny clip for YouTube, at least. Thank you for the welcome back, Sarah. I appreciate it. How are you? I hope everything is good. Hope you're all right. Again, I know that you've already said you were talking about your Torterra. Sometimes I just say the things I say and then go, wait a minute. I already asked this. Okay, I think for an electric sandwich, chat, it is 6 noodles and a wasabi. Is that correct? I believe I'm right about this. I think this is like a 100% correct sandwich for us to make here. It is 6 noodles and a wasabi. I also think we're running out of wasabi, and in order to go and get some more, we would need to go to Paldea because there's nowhere in Kitakami to buy more wasabi. Yeah, we're down to 3. So yeah, let's see. Hi, Ryan. I miss you. Hi, Brayden. You miss me? I'm here. What do you mean? You can also, chat, if you miss me, watch the VoDs channel. Exclamation mark VoDs in chat. Chat, it's getting closer and closer. We are getting closer and closer. Noakes, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today? Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much, Noakes. I really appreciate you bringing your community over to hang out with us. How's everybody doing? Raiders, my name is Ryan. I shiny hunt Pokemon. What do you do? How are you today? How are you? Yo, hello, Cat, and welcome in. Hello, Raiders. You're busy all the time, but you're sick, so you're happy that you can watch. I'm sorry to hear you're sick. Hello, Sandfall. It has been a while. I hope you're doing well. How's your day? A brilliant sandwich, if you don't mind me saying so. I am a professional. Yeah, it's like my friend Gordon R said to me. No, that's far too much of a giveaway. G Ramsey said to me, "What are you?" And I said, "An idiot sandwich." And he said, "That's damn right. And you're the best idiot sandwich this world has ever seen." That was it. You're almost to the point on the VoDs where you'll have watched all of them live, so no new content. Really? Oh my god, that's crazy. Actually, that's crazy. That's a huge milestone in terms of like VoD upload content, right? Like that you'll be almost at live. That's crazy. My good IRL friend, Mr. Ramsey. You know, listen, whether I have or have not spoken to Mr. Ramsey IRL is besides the point in this story here. No, Flapple, the wrong way, buddy. That was the wrong way. You meant to run up there. There's so many Dynamo that way. What are you doing? Give me a moment. Let's do this. None of those Dynamo are shiny right now. However, the idea with this hunt is very similar to the last one. We stand here and we wait. Now, you can zoom in. You can be like, okay, none of those are shiny right now. You have to reset this hunt a lot more frequently. Like now, apparently, for example. Although that shouldn't have needed a reset. So I'm confused about that. But yeah, you can sort of see when things are and are not shiny. And we just sort of sit and wait. You're going to have to go, sadly, do a raid and run thing since you're visiting your mums for dinner. I hope you have a good dinner. Thank you so much again for the raid. Honestly, I really appreciate it. And yeah, have a nice time at dinner. Yeah, I think raid and run, absolutely. You got to do it. Take care of yourself, you know? Okay, I used to stand on this spot and they would keep spawning in. So I'm going to try this spot and see if this works. You have the flu, so you won't be typing a while, but you'll be lurking. I'm sorry that you've got the flu. That's awful. I hope you feel better soon. The flu is like one of the worst things. It is so horrible to have the flu. Honestly, I can't. It sucks. It sucks so much. What's the new update going on right now? Oh, I don't understand what that means as well. I don't understand either. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for being such a fun space to raid into and enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you. I will. We've only had one new shiny Pokemon today. For anyone in the chat who has come across with the raid and does not know what shiny hunting is, Pokemon can be the wrong color. This apple that's flying around is meant to be red. It's green because it's shiny. That's how it works. That's how it works out here. Yeah, it's about as simple as that. And we look for them being that wrong color, and we do it all day, every day. And it's fun. Like, trust me, it's fun. But it's also, it can take time. It can take time sometimes. Like, we can zoom in on these and we can say neither of those are blue. We can also see that that one's not blue, so we can walk away and we can reset the area. Sammy taking a well-earned break. Honestly, yeah. Sammy is taking a well-earned break. You haven't played Scarlet Violet for a while. Is this the DLC? It is. This is the Teal Mask DLC. It is the first DLC of 2. And hopefully the rest of the DLC will be good. Oh, right. Wow. We got a lot of Dynamo around this corner here, huh? So I'm going to go back over here and stand on a rock that I think will spawn things up at the top. And then hopefully, as we do this, one of these will be shiny. Neither of those look shiny to me right now. I'll say it. Honestly, any of them could be, but none of them are. It's that kind of vibe for Dynamo. It's so small, it's so hard to tell. Yeah, no, none of those are shiny. And, oh, okay. Flapple is going for him. That's fine. We'll run back over here and hope that some respawns happen whilst we're over here. 1 month out now. I know, it's crazy. And we're also 4 days away from the 1-year anniversary of Scarlet and Violet just in general, which is kind of crazy as well. In a second, it's Ty No More. Oh, got him. That's so silly, but I love it. That's so silly. I don't know if I'm meant to be stood a little further back, but if I stand too far back, Flapple doesn't go for the next Pokemon, and we're still getting a few spawns here and there. You know, I think that other spawn up there might be too far away, so unless we get a new one, yeah, that's the end of that. But that is also not shiny, so I am going to just reset the area as well. Unless that spawned a load more. Oh, we don't have to go far for that to happen. Nice. Easy. I thought we had to go a lot further. Not bad at all. 1 month out to what? DLC Part 2. It comes out on the 14th of December. Just in time for Christmas. All those parents going, oh, another thing I have to buy. But yeah, no, for real. It's good that it's coming out so soon. I feel like the DLC 1 is already relatively stale. So I am excited, honestly, to play DLC 2. I'm hoping that we actually get, like, infinite flying. There was some sort of implication that we might. And if we do, I will be very, very pleased indeed. Very pleased indeed. That one wasn't shiny. You could tell from far away. Again, as you always can with Dynamos. I think standing here might be the best for spawning them. No, they're not spawning quick enough. Okay, let me just walk down here again. Just around the corner and then back up to the top. Eagerly awaiting to see how the starter hunts are. Me too. Me too. I think that, so I know it's not going to happen like this, but the thing that I think would be the most exciting for it would be, right, so hear me out. You know how it's in a school? It's in the Blueberry Academy or whatever. We've already been told all of this, and it's like a fighting school or whatever. The way that I think it would be really cool, Professor Oak shows up for a lesson about Kanto. At the end of the lesson, the Kanto starters are available in the overworld. Professor Birch shows up. For a lesson, the Hoenn starters. You know what I mean? I think it would be so fun to see all of the professors in the same timeline. But, you know, I don't think it'll happen. I just think it would be cool if it did. You've come bearing a question. Let me know. What's up, Wesker? What's up? I hope the question is a good one. That would never happen, but you'd love it. Oh, yeah, no. I also agree that it'll never happen, but I'd love it. That's kind of my thought process on most of my Pokemon ideas, though. I think I have really good ideas for Pokemon games, and yeah. It'd be awesome, but extremely unlikely. But how good would it be? How cool would that be? I think I have good Pokemon ideas. I think I would make an absolutely banging Pokemon game. I think it would be an absolute joy to play. I really trust in myself on this one. Yeah, it would be good though. Spider-Man, 3 Spider-Man in 1 movie was also unlikely. Marvel are a little bit more known for caving to fan service though, no? I think it should show other companies that doing stuff like that can work, though. Yeah, I get you, though. You're right. It was unlikely. It did happen. I'm not going to complain too much about that. Those are both the same color of Dynamo, so I'm going to reset them. You'd love if the characters from Black or White and Black and White 2 were in the Academy, but that's copium as well. Right, though? Yeah. You're doing a Violet playthrough, you're catching Frigibacks, and you need a name. It's female, too. Call it Ryan. No, a name for Frigibacks. It's actually quite a tough one. It's going to become an Arctibax, and then a Baxcalibur, which is a sword. I don't know, because it's based on Excalibur, right? It's based on a sword. You could... What's, like... What's a name of a character from, like, the story of Excalibur that, like, fits with your female one? Guinevere? That's a good name. There you go. Pink Eden got the idea that I was going with. There you go. You could go with Guinevere. You could also go with Glacier. That's also a good one. The Ice Elite 4 member in Gen 3. No, those are all normal. Perfect. Thank you. There you go. I don't know. I'm not very good at thinking of nicknames. I usually, like, go a little bit too far around the houses in terms of making them have meaning. So, like, I'm glad you liked that one. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Again, neither of these are shiny. I think at a certain point, it becomes quicker to just reset the area and look at them legitimately instead of, like, just having the auto battle happen. I'm just going to keep an eye on it. Okay, there we go. And then I'll stand back here, see if we can get it to respawn. Okay. Maybe standing this far back is the way. The problem is if you stand this far back again, Flapple sometimes goes a bit out of range, but it does need to be quite far back to keep them respawning consistently. So, you know, bit of a tough one. Bit of a tough one to get right. Because your team is looking, I don't know, doing the Tynamos, doing the Tynamost. Wow. Wow. And then if we get the shiny one, we can be like, TY Namo. Like, thank you. Look, what do you want me to say? I said you were here for a good time, not a funny time. All right. Come on, leave me alone. You don't know me. You have Sylveon, Cinderace, Mareep, Garganacl, Meowscarada, and Frigibax. Your team's good. Your team's good. I mean, like, in terms of beating a Pokemon game, you don't really need a particularly good team. I've seen people beat Pokemon with just Bidoof. You know what I mean? It's like, I really don't think it matters too much. I think a lot of the time when people come in and they're like, oh, how can I make my team stronger? I'm always like, play the Pokemon you like, you know? If there is a Pokemon that you really like, use it in your team. Why not? I think that's a good way to play the game. A really, really good way to play the game. There's also the original Celtic myths you could name them off of. Oh, right, for Excalibur still. That's fun. That's fun. It always takes me a second to process between Celtic and Celtic because of the football club that I used to use in my, like, football career in, like, 2005 on FIFA. I know this is such a weird deep dive into Ryan lore, but, like, when I was a kid, FIFA 2005 wouldn't let you start at any team in career mode. You had to start at, like, a fairly small team and work your way up. I think the best you could do was start in, like, League One. But in the Scottish League, you could start at Rangers and Celtic, which are, like, you know, fairly big teams comparatively to everything else. And so, like, me and my brother would start at Rangers or Celtic, and I would always start at Rangers and he would start at Celtic. And we'd have, like, little competitions to see who would do better in the game. A lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Wake up, new Ryan lore just dropped. Yeah, and also free kicks were overpowered in FIFA 2005 on the PlayStation 2. You could, like, set up the power and the curl on the shot before you used it. It was ridiculous. Neither of those are shiny, but I'm struggling a bit because of the angle. Yeah, no, neither of those are shiny. Those are both the exact same color. I will just send out anyway. And then we backtrack a little bit. I'm trying to find out where the perfect spot is to get them respawning, but also Flapple stays over there. You know? I think a little bit down the hill might work. I think the respawns are just a little too slow. I think that's what the problem is. Those are also both the same color. So I'm going to reset them. You're going to lurk for a while, catching a little bit, Jordy. Thank you for hanging out. Wake up, babe. New Ryan lore just dropped. I've got some really good YouTube videos gonna drop this month, chat. If you're interested in new Ryan lore, it's not necessarily lore, but yeah, the videos are gonna be dropping this month. We've obviously got a highlights video that went up yesterday, and then we've got cards pick my shiny hunt that goes up next weekend, and then it should be another highlights video of Teal Mask Part 1 the week after that. And then I'm hoping the week after that, I'm trying to find another creator to do a challenge video with. Whether we stream it or not is completely up to them. I would be happy to film it offline and just put in the highlights of the conversation / the shiny hunt. I think it'd be good. But I need to find somebody who has the time and wants to do it. And then the week after that will hopefully be Teal Mask Part 2, because that will be the week that the DLC comes out. And then the week after that is hopefully Big Secret Video, who you now know all 3 participants of Big Secret Video. But, you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, you now know the names of all 3 creators in Big Secret Video Part 1. It's gonna be fun, hopefully. I think, again, me and my mods have tried it in the past, and I've tried it with 2 of the people in the video as well, and they seemed to have a good time. I hope you're going to enjoy it. Big Secret Video is good. Who are the 3 participants? You missed it. Pumpka Amy, Kali Yuga, Party Ali. Those are the 3 people that we've got at the moment. Now, if people have to drop out or whatever, if they're busy, etc., obviously that might be subject to change. But those are the people who I asked, and those are the people who were interested. So, should be good. Should be good. Some good people. Some good people. Creators who I really like all of their content. That was like my big thing for it. I think for the longest time as well, I was just like super nervous to reach out to all of them. I was like, I'm so scared. Well, what if they say no? And then the mods were like, Ryan, grow up. They were like, Ryan, come on, man. Come on, grow up. Just send a message. And so I ended up sending the messages. I don't know. I never like bothering people. I always feel like if I send a message to somebody like that I've not spoken to outside of like their content before, I'm always like, what if they don't want to talk to me? I don't know. I think a lot of people are a lot like it's not that I don't think people are going to be nice. It's just that I don't think very highly of myself. Which, you know, is getting a little deep out here. But, like, because I'm like, no, I'm annoying. I'm always like, no, people aren't going to want to talk to me. You know? Silly but true. I don't think any of those up there are shiny. But let's do the zoom test. None of those are shiny. They're all the same color. They're all the same color. But we can send Flapple up that way. Try and get them beaten up. And I might be wrong, right? I might be wrong that they're all the same color, but I don't think I am. And it's about time we found out. Profit the Flapple. What kind of profit? Profit before tax. Profit before tax and interest. Profit distributable to shareholders. The profit was a shiny Pokemon. That's the profit we got. So yeah, it's that's it. That's it. That's all we've got. Gonna be good. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to Big Secret Video idea. I'm not going to tell you what it is, again, because it is a big secret. But I think I've not seen anybody do it still. Even, I thought about this idea months and months ago. I have not seen anybody do this idea yet. So, the profit was their friends we made along the way. For sure, you're so right. You're so right. Yeah. That is the profit. I think we've got a pretty solid spot right now, I say, as I see no more Tynamo spawning. It's okay. I think that bouncing between Tynamo, Gibble, and Arrokuda today is probably the play. That one looks shiny, but it's not. You know what I mean? It spawned in looking a little bit bluer. Yeah, and then we run out of spawns for some reason, which is so strange. Because if I step a little further away, we'll get some more. Those all seem the same color again to me. I'm going to reset them all. Sounds like a lot of solid ideas for videos on the horizon. I think so. Chat, would you like to see my placeholder thumbnail for the Pokemon Cards Pick My Shiny Hunt video? I know a lot of you will have already seen it because I'm quite proud of considering how it was just like a 15-minute silly idea that I had. That I did like a draft of it. You'll see the process of me making thumbnails. I do a draft idea and then I do the real idea. Would you like to see the draft of the thumbnail? I can show you it. If you would like, I can show you it. That one at the back looked so shiny. It's, again, not shiny, but it looked it for a second. You know what I'm saying? They all look it, though. The draft. It's a better draft now, MCC. You know, the very, very original draft was just a stick figure and a very, very badly drawn Pokemon card. It was silly, but I loved it. Well, now we've got a slightly better draft. If you're in the ideas Discord, you might have already seen it, though, MCC. But here you go. There is still a stick figure in it because I didn't have time to take a picture of myself yet. But here you go. This is the thumbnail draft for Cards Pick My Shiny Hunt. I think it's great, okay? I think this is actually a really good thumbnail. Thank you very much. So, joke's on you if you think it's bad. Joke's on you if you think it's bad. Because it's not. It's a great draft. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's a good draft. It's a good draft. What do you want me to say? Stunning photo of me. Thank you. I'm very photogenic. Which is funny because I'm not. That's what makes it funny, is that I'm not photogenic at all. It's one of the reasons I don't want to be in any of my thumbnails. And like some of my friends have been like, no, that's hilarious. You should leave it how it is. But I don't know. I don't want my thumbnails to be laughably bad, and that's why they're clickable. I want them to be good thumbnails. I'm like, do you know what? No, it's important that I get this right. I'm going to make sure that I have a respectable thumbnail. I don't know. I'm really, really bad at photos of myself. I don't know how to... It's fine. It'll be okay. I just need to get over that barrier, and then we'll have the video uploaded. It'll be about a week until the video's up, though. So we'll see. We'll see what I come up with in the meantime. All of these, not shiny. All of them not shiny. Reset. Honestly, I think this might be quicker to reset like this. We run away, we come back. And then you've got like a load of new shinies, potentially. At that point, though, you have to trust yourself to spot it. And it's like, do I trust myself to spot it? That's the real question. Do you think I can spot a shiny Dynamo? Because those 4... way quicker than sending a Pokemon out and then just waiting. But now I'm like, are these the same Pokemon as last time? You know what I mean? And then it becomes another question altogether. So how far do I need to go to despawn them? Down here? I don't have a Dynamo command. I don't have one. Because these will all be new spawns. For sure, these will all be new spawns. But then it's like, can I see it if there's a shiny one there? I again think all of these are the same color. We should probably check around this corner as well, see if this one's shiny. It's not. What do we think, chat? Do we think any of those are shiny Dynamos? I don't. Okay, let's test it. I don't think any of those are shiny. Let's find out if I'm right. Should be able to. You've hunted Dynamo in the cave and it's quite obvious. I also have hunted Dynamo in this cave and found it quite obvious. That's the reason that I trust myself to be able to see it. Is because I think that I've already seen one in the past. Like, we can zoom in and have a look as it goes. I don't think that any of those up there are shiny. I don't think the one that spawned was shiny. It depends what way it's facing as well as to whether we can even tell at all. No shinies? I agree with no shinies. Although I will say that, like, the speed of those resets was pretty good. Also, still no shinies there. Still no shinies there. The one at the back is looking more shiny than the rest, though. I think it's just in shade, though. Yeah. I think that's just the shade. It looks more shiny. It looks gray, not blue. You know what I'm saying? Which, you know. But yeah, the one at the back was the one. And now it looks, like, not shiny again. Do you know what I mean? Your channel points are shaking in their boots currently. Yeah, it's getting harder and harder to find shiny Pokemon as we go. I will say that. It's getting harder and harder to find them. Yeah, that one wasn't shiny after all. I didn't think it was, again. I still don't think any of these are shiny, looking at them from here. Agreed? Man, it's also still just very stressful that they're spawning around the corners as well. You know? Because, like, again, I don't think any of these ones are shiny, but... still worth having a look. Yeah, getting closer up to them, no shinies. In my opinion. Let's reset. Let's go. Let's go back down here. Yeah, the channel points, it's hard work. It's hard work right now. You should be able to. I've hunted Dynamo in this cave and it's quite obvious. Okay, Sean's got me thinking that we can just do this then. Jump on Miraidon, ride up and down the hill, do a little zoom. Okay. Oh my god. Excuse me? Excuse me? Sorry, that's just a lot. Okay. No shinies. Although, if any of them were, it would be the one in the center of the screen right now. And I don't think it is. But... yeah, no shinies, no shinies. And then the scattering. That was a lot of Dynamo. That was crazy. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I agree with you. And I'm thinking maybe it's to do with the way that I came back up the hill like this, hugging this wall. So I'm like, if we can get that level of spawns in, then that's great news for us. Okay, well, this is still a lot more Dynamo than we've otherwise had showing up. Okay, okay. I'm getting on board with this method, you know. And then we check around the corner. Still no shinies. No Shinamo. No, seriously, though. Yeah. No shinies. No shinies? Agreed? Everyone agreed? Okay, let's go. That was a private event. Honestly, yeah. I didn't realize. I didn't mean to. Okay, so again, if we go all the way down here and then hug the wall, maybe we found a brand new method for Dynamo that works really well in terms of getting lots of spawns. Get out of the way, pile of swine. I want to say still no shinies there. And then you got to check around the corner as well. I'm saying no shinies here. I'm saying no shinies here. Yeah, no, those aren't shiny. Those aren't shiny. Neither are any of those. So let's reset again. I can't believe how well we got them to spawn there. Like, what did I do differently? What did I do differently that made them all spawn in that one same place? Did I, like, wait at the corner or something? Did I go like this? And then go around the corner? Because I can hear them around the corner again now. It seems like they spawn a little bit better when I do that. In terms of it's only Dynamo right here, but maybe again that's like a confirmation bias kind of thing. Oh my god. You know what? I think we would see it, but I'm also really worried that we would not see it. You know what I mean? I'm so like, it's worrying me. It's worrying me out here. Yo, excuse me? No shinies? No shinies? The one at the back is getting me. I don't think it's shiny, but I have to double check it because it's so far back. No, it's not shiny. It's not. Yo, Sean, thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You believe I'll see it? I believe too. I believe too, if I say it. Yo, yeah, honestly, Sean, thank you so much for the prime. I really, really appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. Very, very kind indeed. Does everyone believe in me, chat? Should I just stop not trusting myself and just go for it? I believe too. Little white freckles. Honestly, I'm not sure that I believe. I'm not sure I believe. Look, I know I've spotted it before. I know there was a clip of me spotting it in the past. But now I'm like, will I spot it? We all believe that you'll spot it. Okay. Well, if everybody believes, then surely I will, right? Surely I will. Oh, this is actually an insane amount of Dynamo again. Those are all the same color. All the ones I can see here are the same color. And then if I walk around the corner, all the ones I can see there are also the same color. And just another check on this bit because they're far away at the start. They're all the same. Those are all the same. Those are all the same. Those are all the same. I'm trying to convince myself, not just you, chat. Not sure if you believe. I mean, if you see one and you're convinced it's shiny and that I've missed it, then that'll be a good clip, right? We can talk about how awful Dynamo is to find. I think we do have an interesting method at the very least, which is quite fun. Get out of here, swine up. Nobody wants you. Get out of here. Now, if you were a snow runt, I wouldn't be upset about you spawning. Because then there's a chance for a shiny snow runt, and we need one of those. We need 3 of those, in fact. That one's not shiny. Those 4 are not shiny. There was a random Sneasel just chilling and vibing there. Yeah, not shiny. What about you? What about you, gang? No, no. No, no. And at the back, also no, but maybe? No. We checked. It wasn't. Let's get out of here. Ooh, innocent bystander. I don't know about that. Not so innocent, all right? Accused of being shiny too many times already. How does the judge find the case? You don't have too many nice things to say about Tynamo. The cry's really crackly and nice sound into your ears. I do like Tynamo's cry. I will agree with you on that. I think it has a very good cry. Okay, well, we'll knock out these Dunsparce before we do anything else. And I guess Flapple might just go a little bit crazy. I honestly don't think I need to zoom in. I don't think any of these Tynamo are shiny. And then around the corner. I don't think any of those are shiny either. See, these are the same color in this bottom corner that you can't see because I'm sat in front of them. They're the same color, don't worry. All right, away we go again. I think Tynamo, I think Electros itself, great shiny. I think the rest of the evolution line genuinely just really disappointing in terms of the shiny coloration. I don't think it's very good. What do we think, chat? Is this method better, do you think, than the stand and hope for the Flapple to just go on a chain spree of knocking them out? What do you prefer watching? No shinies. I want to say no shinies. Neither of those are shiny. And then we've got 3 more that are not shiny. I don't know how I feel about this one because, again, it's Tynamo. You know what I mean? It's notorious for being hard to spot at the best of times. You would say this is better? You really think so? Yeah, if you think you can spot the shiny, this method seems solid. I don't know if I can spot the shiny, though. That's the problem. I have no idea. I'm scared. I think I'll be scared until I get one. If I find one, I'll be like, okay, cool. But if I don't see it, because, like, the problem is it's not really saving us a huge amount of time as it stands right now. No shinies in the water there. No shinies, no shinies. No shinies. Also, I don't think I even need to zoom to say that these aren't shiny. But I will, and I will confirm that I don't think any of those were shiny. Oh, I pressed the home button one time too many. Yeah, no shinies, no shinies. Hard to spot underwater. They're not underwater per se, though. Easier to spot in the cave. Right, yeah. I get you. I don't know. I think underwater I still spotted it as well, so it's kind of like I do sort of trust myself, but I've got that doubt, you know? I've got that doubt in the back of my mind that somebody's going to have a clip where it's very clearly a shiny Tynamo and we've missed it, and I'll be devastated that we weren't using the method. Okay, our sandwich ran out, so that's why there's no Tynamos here. There are also no shiny Tynamos here. There's also no shiny Tynamos here. I didn't mean to run into this one. I didn't mean to. Okay. Top End Gaming, how you use the zoom mode. Isn't it great? It's literally just a setting in the Switch. It's literally just a setting in the Switch that you can use. If you go into your Nintendo Switch settings, scroll down, there's like a toggle zoom thing. You just double tap the home button. It's great. It's so good for seeing those hard to spot shinies. You spotted one underwater, you can spot it in a cave. Hashtag believe. I respect the belief. Thank you for believing in me. All right, well, back at it with the Gibble Hunt now, chat. Now, the Gibble Hunt is an interesting one. If you haven't seen this yet, this is like a almost fully AFK hunt that you can do. Probably fully AFK if you have Encounter Power 3. I don't. I just use Encounter Power 2 because I don't like Sparkle Power. But yeah, I think go back for the Gibble, bounce backwards and forwards a little bit today. At least we have one new shiny so far. That's always nice. We've not really been getting outbreaks as well. I think if we were going for outbreaks specifically, we might have a better chance, but yeah. And then we'll look for an Arrokuda or a Barrascuda outbreak after we get either Tynamo or Gibble. How does that sound? To keep the daylight flowing, keep it a little bit different here and there. I think that's a good shout. I think that one of my problems with shiny hunting in Kitakami especially, I get a little bit bored because there's like not really the best places for a lot of shiny hunting. What an incredibly nice looking sandwich. Groovy. Oh wow. Oh wow. Looks with all of the faces today. The one I spotted underwater, I was incredibly unsure of, though. Like, I spotted it, but I was like, is it? You know what I mean? I had that sort of vibe for it. Imagine that was a shiny Gibble. I'm sorry. Did I just see a Pokemon in the roof there? I thought I saw something. Did you guys see that? I don't know what it was, though. Or maybe I didn't. I thought I saw something, like, white in the roof. Oh, it's an item. I did see something. How do I get there? I want that item. Now that I've spotted it... Oh. Wait, does this just work? Like, even without the... There was, like, a location. Right, let's find the spot. There's, like, a line on the floor that you stand in to make a picnic. Right? Does this just work? Because if this just works, this might even be better than the auto one. If this is just, like, Gibbles. You run over this and you stand, like, here. Oh, mate. Mate, if this spawns, like... Okay, and if we stand a little closer, there's more spawns. Oh, this could just be better. Wait, this might actually just be straight up better. Yeah, there's a very specific spot you can picnic from, MCC. It's kind of difficult to get it right, but there's a very specific spot. This might just straight up be better, chat. This might be straight up better than what we were already doing. Yeah, so look on the ground here. There's like a little line. Can you see the line? If you picnic just behind it, you can often get the picnic. That one was hard because there was Gibbles in the way of the line. But I'll show you what I mean. It's like there is like a small indicator and it's obviously not there on purpose. But I need to just drag them away from it at the moment. So yeah, that's what I'm in the process of doing right now. Good to know. Yeah. So like, again, the little line is there. And we should be okay if I was a bit further across. But I'm not. This one Gibble in the... Wait, we don't have to be careful about knocking them out. This isn't an outbreak of 60. The last time we were here, it was an outbreak. So I had to be really careful. I can just KO them if they're in my way. Can you see the line? Picnic. Should be fine. There you go. Yeah? Yeah. Cool. And because there's a picnic here, I think this is actually just straight up better than the other spot. Then we stand here and just let a load of Pokemon spawn. Some might spawn over there, right? If we don't go across the middle, but it's like probably a little bit more effective to just do this. I don't know exactly where the spot is we need to stand for them to like spawn in like this, but yeah, there you go. This is easy. This is great. You and every Gibble looks blue. They are blue. They are all blue. That's why they look all blue. Yeah, this is great. You can probably do this with Dunsparce as well, I'd imagine. There's the line. See? Easy. Good stuff. Nice and easy. It's a bit awkward. It's a bit weird. The picnic resets are strange, but yeah. You run this way and then stand in this corner, I think, is how we get the spawns. Honestly, I think this is better. But like shiny blue, I do know what you mean. I do know what you mean. I was just being a bit silly. I think it's one of those where, again, it's quite easy to go, is that shiny? Until you see the shiny and you're like, oh, that's the shiny. Especially with Gabite. Gabite especially. Not even just Gibble, but yeah. The evolution always looks a little shiny. But again, you will know. This is so much better. Like, I like the AFK method if you've got Sparkle Power 3. But we don't. And because we don't, I think this might work a little better for us. It seems like there's less of the other Pokemon spawning for us as well. I say as an Ekans shows up. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. Not bad. Obviously, way better when there's an outbreak as well. But I think bouncing between this and Tynamo is going to be a fun little thing we can do today. Yeah? All right, let's go. I'm on board with it. I don't know about you guys. I think this could be something that works well for us. Okay, it's going to be kind of tough to get to the spot we want to reset from, so I'm going to let them run towards me. And then I'm going to avoid them. And then I think we can get into the spot if we're just really quick. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. I have good locations for things. This is what I was assuming we couldn't do and why I was excited about Tactics Auto Spot. Because I assumed we wouldn't be able to do this here without the outbreak. But knowing we can do it without the outbreak, there's a lot of Pokemon you could isolate here as well. Guild, thank you, thank you. We did spend like 4 hours doing an outbreak here and only get 2 Gibble though, so, you know. Dudunsparce? That's kind of sick. An overworld shiny Dudunsparce would be very fun, although it would take away the option of a 3-segment one, right? That would be a little bit disappointing as well as it's cool. But yeah. Now there's no Pokemon where the line is, so you just run over. I guess you guys can see the line I'm talking about, right? Because I stand just behind it every time. But yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I think that Garchomp, again, it's a little bit disappointing, right? It is. We all know it. We all know it's a little bit disappointing, but there's just worse Pokemon. There's just worse Pokemon straight up in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for looking shiny. I mean, Gengar's honestly better than I've ever thought it was. We've seen Gengar on the overworld versus other Gengars. The change is solid. I think it would be nice if there was a Garchomp outbreak so that you could do the same comparison, right? I think in that scenario, you'd probably be like, wow, Staravia is worse than this. Because Staravia, you can barely tell. If at all. I don't think you can tell at all. Your 70 plus Dunsparce active 3-segment quest. Every on overworld Dunsparce is always disappointing. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's a shame, honestly, because I think Dunsparce is a great Pokemon. I think Dudunsparce is a little bit weird for me. I've never been a huge fan of it. It's all right, but yeah. In reality, Gengar needs to start as more purple. Yeah, that's fair. I could see that looking good. Like, actual real Gengar be changed and not the shiny. All right. Yeah, I can get on board with that, you know? I can get on board with that. You failed so many Starly outbreak attempts. Me too. Me too. And then I randomly got an overworld Staravia that I was like, wait a second, that one's shiny. And it was. So I was proud of myself for spotting that one because it is a very difficult shiny to see. Just like, with no context of anything else, very, very tough shiny to spot. We always have to check that the one that spawns over there isn't shiny, and then we got into this little wall alcove and we wait. Sorry, my phone lit up and I was wondering if I was getting phone called, but I wasn't, so it's all good. Nobody care me. Nobody calls me. That's all right. I'm fine. I'm okay. Yeah, honestly, Gengar needs the Combusken treatment. Yeah, I was surprised that they gave Combusken a little bit of a revamp and then didn't touch any of the other ones. It didn't feel like it made sense to me that Combusken was the only one that got like that little color reshuffle. I think it is something that was well received as well to make the shiny look better. So yeah, I don't know. It just, it felt a bit strange that they didn't do it for other Pokemon that have that same problem. Just changing the contrast on Garchomp between the colors of its body and the colors of the pattern on its chest would probably also save the shiny a lot. I don't know. Hello, Chloe. How you doing? You all right today? You doing okay? Happy Turtle Tuesday. It's so fun that we actually finally got the Politoed, but I still don't have a Politoed because I haven't traded it yet. Oh, I could do that, though. I could do that. Wait, what's the turtle that we need? What's the turtle for Turtle Tuesday? I think I might be too far forwards there. I'm not. I'm stood on the line that time. Imagine calling people. I don't know. I figured Dreadnought in this DLC. Oh, thankfully, we already have Dreadnought and Tootle. We actually, I think we got Tootle literally last stream. One stream too late to be accurate. Feels bad. Feels bad. Yeah, Turtwig or Torkoal. Okay, there is a fair few turtles in Scarlet and Violet. I'll accept it. I'll accept that. I would say it's Shark Tuesday, but how do you turn that into sharks? Okay, I thought that was also the wrong spot. Trolls don't have to be accurate though, so true. Masuda for Turtwig? Absolutely not. Are you insane? I'm literally in the process of considering whether it's worth £35 to buy the DLC again so that I don't have to Masuda 3 times. Like, that's the extent of how much I don't want to Masuda. I'm like, is it worth £10 per shiny? I'm like, yes, probably, because there's probably some in the DLC too that will also be version exclusive. So overall, it's probably going to be worth it. What's the command for the ones I have left? Exclamation mark living dex will bring it up, what we've got left. I think we're down to 25 left. So we're doing pretty good. Yeah, how you doing, Polar Bear Trainer? It's good to see you. How's everything going? I hope you're doing good. It's been forever. I've been tracking your progress. I don't stop by and say hi a lot. I've been tracking your progress in TFT. You've been absolutely crushing it. Are you applying for Box Bootcamp thing? Because my friend keeps telling me that because I'm a streamer and he likes TFT that I should apply to it. It seems a lot of fun, but especially this new set of TFT as well. It's all music based. I'm like, that is definitely me. That is all me. I'm like, I would love to be involved in that one. I'm like, you're not a polar bear, but you applied. Oh, did you actually? Yeah. My friend is like insistent that I should apply. I'm not going to. I've got too much Pokemon stuff to do before DLC 2. But it would be cool. You applied? I should apply too. I don't know. Again, I don't think I'm good enough at TFT either. I love it, but I'm not good. You're a music major, so you love the new set? Hell yeah, let's go. I'm sorry, but my favorite thing so far is the Jazzler, otherwise known as Bard, because he's a Jazz and Dazzler. Yeah, I love the Jazzler. You get such good music as soon as Jazz goes in and there's just like that saxophone playing a solo. It's like, oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. Love it. Absolutely can't get enough of it. Fantastic. There's a category defined by unranked to plat in it. I know, I understand that. I'm just bad, okay? You also love Jin, the violin solo? Yes, yeah, absolutely, 100%. It's so good. The only game I've played so far, I went like Pentakill. It went okay. It was fine. I've played a few of them. But yeah, no, that's awesome. That's awesome. I hope you get it, both of you. I hope you do. Could you not get a friend to host outbreaks of exclusives if you had Scarlet? Yes, but the spawn rates are all scuffed and it's not worth it in the long run. It sounds like a good thing in theory, but in practice, it doesn't quite work out the way you would hope it would. You get half the amount of spawns, so it would take twice the amount of time on average, right? So it's just like, I don't know. In theory, it's okay. In practice, it kind of sucks. Girl, you were masters, you'd beat me. Yeah, I've never been higher than silver, I think, in TFT. I might have made gold once. I've definitely never been plat. So, yeah. I don't know. I think it's a good looking set, though. I think as long as you can learn, like, one comp, maybe 2 or 3 in case it's heavily contested, you can always like squeeze out at least a 5th place if you have a couple of, at least at low elos. I think it's like you could do it. Not to say that I'm going to submit an entry to do it. Maybe I will. Remind me, because otherwise I'll forget. When does the application close? Food? Yo, no worries, MCC. Catch you in a little bit. When does the application close for it? I might do it. I might apply. Remember what we talked about. We got to put ourselves out there and try things. Yeah, but the problem is like, you know, all of my content is Pokemon. And if I started doing anything else as not a variety streamer, the drop-off would be absolutely bonkers. Unless I absolutely smashed it in the tournament, which isn't likely to happen. You know? It's not that I don't want to participate, it's that I'm too anxious to participate. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes any sense, though. It kind of sounds like nonsense when I hear myself say it, but yeah. Do I forever only want to do Pokemon? Not necessarily, but I'm not sure that the overlap between Pokemon and TFT is particularly high most of the time. You tried doing the thing with the camera where you can see under the water. It doesn't work. Yep, they patched it out, Bardock. It sucks. It sucks. It was like the only way to see a lot of water shinies, and now it's gone. Good luck with your Luminions and your Finions, chat. It's no longer achievable. I'm glad I did the Paldea Dex when I did. That's what I'll say. Very glad I did the Paldea Dex when I did. Really not fun. Your point is eventually easing to other games than would be needed for me. Yeah, I hear you. I do think that like the thing that I'm looking to try and do at some point is introduce Trophy Tuesdays. Again, I need a PS5 for that, and the money right now is a little bit tighter. But yeah. Wait, they patched it? You were going to say, thank God you did Luminion already? Honestly, yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy that they just get rid of stuff that people are using in a helpful way and don't fix the things that are actually annoying, like Pokemon in walls. Although, to be fair, they have fixed it in Kitakami, just not Paldea. Not quitting cold turkey, but like do 3/4 of the stream's Pokemon, build your viewership for Pokemon, then do TFT to end. So true. So true. I think as well, though, the amount of time, like, I don't necessarily understand how bootcamp works. But the amount of time investment for it is like you should be putting like a little bit more time in to give yourself the opportunity to gain LP. Because a game of TFT is like, I want to say like 35 to 40 minutes on average if you're doing a 4th place. I don't know if it's quicker these days, but it's quite long. You need to play 50% of your ranked games on stream. Fair enough. You still need to hunt so many water shinies that are hard to see. Oh, good luck. Unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that that's the case you're in right now, Sean. Doing boot camp would take a lot of time for sure. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't just do like 4 games a day, you know, 2 on stream, 2 off stream. I don't think I'd have time for it. It is a time investment, but it would be fun. I mean, look, likelihood is I would apply and I wouldn't get it anyway. So, like, you know, there's that. You know, there's that. So, I don't know. I'm also just having a bit of a rougher time in Pokemon, just full stop at the moment. In terms of, like, the community is sort of, like, shrunk a little bit. I think a lot of people are having the same experience, but because I wasn't, like, a big streamer to start with, it's a lot more noticeable for me. I say a lot more noticeable for me. It probably is the same amount of noticeable for everybody, right? But it feels very noticeable right now for myself. So maybe it is the right time to try something else. We'll see. I'll think about it. I'll think about applying for the TFT bootcamp that BoxBox runs every set. I'll think about it. One thing you noticed in Kitakami has a bigger problem with outbreaks near walls than Paldea. A lot of outbreaks for you have been outright busted in Kitakami. Really? I haven't seen a single broken outbreak in Kitakami. That surprises me. That genuinely surprises me a lot that you've had all of them broke. Like, again, there is no Pokemon in walls, so those outbreaks actually don't spawn Pokemon in walls. I think you may have just not realized they're in caves and not found the cave. Potentially. Just as a side note, I truly haven't seen a single broken outbreak in Kitakami. Yeah, no, for real. I think that you may be the one that's making the mistake there. Just based on my own gameplay experience. You feel you, but at least love seeing Pokemon now since you're not forced to play yourself. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I can understand enjoying a game more when you don't have to play it for like 7 or 8 hours a day. You had a Hutu outbreak near the border of the map and barely any were spawning. I mean, like, they do have a spawn radius. So, like, sometimes it can be hard to find the right spot for them, but it's not because they're spawning in walls and they're therefore not spawning at all. It's probably because you're stood close to the border. And so, like, if you find the right spot, you can still get plenty of Hootuts. Those ones are more like you run through the outbreak and then reset by running further away than doing picnics, but they still spawn well. At least, again, from my experience. Yo, Chris, thank you so much for the Prime for 8 months. Oh my God, thank you so much. Let's go. Incredible. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Very, very kind. How long have we got left on this? 11 more minutes. This is feeling like a quick hunt, by the way. Having fun with it, I guess. Yeah. Took you 4 months break, but you all good hitting rank 1 this set. Have you gotten to the stage where you're playing with all of the big streamers for TFT yet? I think that'd be fun. I've got a friend who's been like Grandmaster in TFT, playing around that sort of Velo and the NA servers. I think it's fun. I know that a lot of the biggest ones are all Challenger and stuff, but yeah. I don't think I ever have the capacity to get to Challenger in any game. I think I get too dizzy when I have to try and change builds, or if there's like a big payout on something. I just get way too dizzy. I also like just trying stupid builds that are never going to work instead as well. And I know that that's not smart either. You have at one point, but your mental is sometimes too tilty, so you got to get more consistent. Fair enough. I think it's very easy to tilt in games like TFT. Especially because it's like, it feels so bad when all you have to do is hit like a 35% and you can't do it. Like the other day, I rolled like 90 gold looking for a set because I got so absolutely monstrously tilted. I was like, I just need a set to get my bonus and that will be fine. I'll be able to like keep my win streak or keep my loss streak, whatever I was doing. I just need the set. And I like rolled down all of my econ and was like, right, I'm done. I still finished like 6th. It wasn't the worst thing ever if I had been able to gain points or whatever, but like I was just so tilted that I hadn't seen this one unit that nobody else was looking for. We've all done it. Oh yeah, everybody's done it at least once where they just get tilted and roll. At least once. Still though. Yeah. You had a deal with your friend, you'd help him with shiny Gligar if he helped you with more Pekko. You got a Gligar in 1 sandwich. More Pekko hasn't gotten it in 3 attempts. That's wild. Unfortunate. More Pekko's a bit of a menace. It's not really as easy to isolate, I think, as Gligar. Gligar has better spots for it. So that might be one of the reasons you're struggling more, of course. Turn the lighting down a little bit because it's a little bit bright on my eyes. I know I'm going to look all like pixely and blurry and stuff, and I apologize for that. I think I need to fix my camera's low light settings. I think that's the main thing I need to do. I'm not really 100% sure how to have it like automatically adjust the ISO, so I will need to have a look into that at some point. Screaming the names like, Set, where are you? Yeah, I think one of the things for me with TFT is I wouldn't be very good at like narrating what I'm doing. I tend to like have to think too hard to be able to talk. So that's another thing I'd be worried about. I'll apply. I'll apply. Welcome back, Asteroid. How you doing? Hope everything's good. Yeah. I just think it'd be a fun thing to be a part of. I don't honestly know what it is other than it's just a bunch of people in like a little competition. I don't know if there's like anything else to it other than that. I just think it's a fun idea. Oh yeah, the tipathon, by the way, chat, the timer is dead. Not because it's run out, but because the website I use for it is broken today. Hopefully it'll be back. Find you if you need a coach. Is that against the rules? It's like we both enter. You just coach me to the victory in the lower brackets. Yeah. That would be really funny. You were clearing one of your shelves so you could actually get your Switch games. How am I? I'm good, thanks. I'm doing all right. We've not had a shiny since the Shinx. So, you know, honestly, the day has not been amazing for brand new shinies, but we are trying our best out here. I'm definitely giving it as much energy as I can. So, you know, that's kind of it. That's kind of it. Next DLC comes out in like 4 weeks. So you're going to put your living decks on hold if it's not finished when it comes out. It'll be finished in 4 weeks. We've got 25 Pokemon left. We'll be okay. Even if we need to do some very, very long streams, we'll be all right. Don't worry about it. I think if it gets to 1 week out, we'll start using Sparkle Power. But we won't tell YouTube. The VoDs viewers will know, but YouTube won't. Sending shiny look then? Thank you. I need the shiny look. When is boot camp? When is it? Like, what is the dates on that? Because again, if it's DLC on the 14th, it's probably like a little bit close to when that would be, right? We won't tell YouTube. Exactly. We won't tell YouTube. We'll keep it a secret between us. I'm glad we're all on the same page of lying to YouTube. You want to know the secrets behind the scenes on stream? You got to be here live, all right? Or on the VoDs channel. I actually need to start uploading the VoDs for these at the end of November. I've not thought about it yet. I think there's 4 more PLA VoDs going up, and then we're on to Teal Mask VoDs, which is kind of weird. It's kind of wild, actually. It'll be on the 21st, so I would have a week of Indigo Disc before I'd start boot camp. Interesting. Again, I don't think I would get in. But you guys have convinced me that it might be worth putting my name in the hat, you know? You convinced me it might be worth putting my name in the hat. When will the Blueberry Academy Living Decks kick off? The 14th of December. I don't know what else to tell you there. The day that the DLC releases, probably. What we did with this one is we caught 3 shinies before we even walked past the bus stop in the starting area. We caught Poochyena, and Spinarak. And I was like, okay, cool. We had a Spinnerack outbreak where we spawned. I spawned into the DLC and it went, you found an outbreak of Spinnerack. And I was like, oh, cool. Good spoilers. So yeah, it was that. Isn't like the only ones left Paldea dupes anyway. No, there's plenty of Pokemon that aren't from Paldea left in the decks. There's Trevenant. There is Gligar and Cramorant. The Snorlax. Oh, I'm nowhere near the line. I've done that so wrong. Never mind. Good morning, Pixie. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I definitely walked past that. I'm sorry. I definitely walked past this one. How you doing? Please love yourself. Welcome in, welcome in. It's always good to try. You'll be rooting for me. Oh, thank you. Me for you as well. Me for you as well. I've completely lost where I need to stand. I am so lost and confused. It's here. There's the line. I found it. Yeah, I appreciate that, like, it would be very, very fun. And I do really like the current set as well, so yeah. How does it work? Like, if I, for example, was in the unranked to plat category and just was good at the set for whatever reason and managed to get myself up to, like, diamond, would that be, like, something that was fine? Because, again, I'm not very good at TFT, but yeah. You're gonna lurk and make some coffee. Yo, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by and starting the TFT conversation. You would just win the category. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't think that I would have a chance, but I believe in myself as well to be able to pick something up if I need to. Not League of Legends. TFT though, I think I could pick it up. I think I could scrape my way to, like, gold. And I know that's not good enough to win a category, but I think I could scrape my way to gold, like, relatively easily. Having been silver for my entire TFT career, I don't know where this delusion is coming from. What was crazy for you is when you first loaded this DLC, you got off the bus stop, there was a shiny Yanma there. That's crazy. That's so funny. LOL is a mechanical issue for you and you'll never improve. I've actually done all right in League of Legends this season. I've got like a very high win rate on my two main champions, which are Jinx and Misfortune. And I've gone from silver 4 to gold 4 like in like literally a week. I actually went on a 15-game win streak on Jinx and Misfortune. Obviously now that I'm back where I'm meant to be in gold, the wins are getting a little more infrequent. But still, I'm still doing well. You know what I mean? It's like if I lose, though, I get minus 16. And if I win, I get plus 38. So, you know, that big win streak gave me a real boost to my MMR. So I'm having a nice time as it stands right now. A nice win streak. Thank you. Thank you. Check out my OPGG. Same name. RyanWasTaken. You can see that I'm telling the truth. I think my average kills on Misfortune over 6 games is like 18. I have some... I just think you have to know a champion well in order to play them on the limit. You know what I mean? And so I know Jinx and I know Misfortune really well. All the other champions that I play, I don't know how to play them effectively, efficiently, you know? So yeah, it's just one of those. You did your first Masuda hunt the other day? Yo, let's go. What did you get? Did it succeed? Yo, chat, ads in a minute as well. I have been forgetting to tell you about ads today, and then people have been complaining about them. So ads in 1 minute. All right? 1 minute. How did you know that? Oh, you're in somebody's Discord? That's fun. It's fun that you know that other people have got shinies because of Discords. You got it in 145. That's so quick. Exclamation mark Masuda. You can see how all of my Fuecoco went. Fuecoco was rude. Fuecoco was so mean to me for absolutely no reason at all. I don't understand why, but that's how it went. How it went. There was nothing I could do. Our spawns are kind of a little bit slower here right now. Not 100% sure why. But we'll head over here, see if we can get another reset in before the timer is done on the sandwich. It looks like we'll get the reset. Whether we'll get spawns in time is different. Really happy with it. His name is Natsu. Unfamiliar with what the name means, but that's cool. Fuecoco was too silly to be shiny, and I wish it hadn't been as silly as it was, because it took so long to shine. Every single Fuecoco. Oh man, the last one was a lot better. The last one was actually like below odds, but the other two, they were rough. They were rough shiny hunts. 1,000 and 1,100. Insane. Absolutely unhinged behavior. All right, well, this was fun. This was fun, but I've not really got time to do this. I don't know why I'm trying to rush to do it. You still remember Sprigatito too? In 37, I couldn't believe it. The Quaxleys, by the way, chat, all of them added together, insane. Just insane odds. Like, what are the chances of that? 3 in like 500? Okay, we got a couple of Gibble spawns. We got a couple. That is a large Salandit. Look at that one. Much bigger than the other Salandit. Or the other Salandit's just small. I actually don't know how big Salandit is on average. So you can see all the Pokemon you could probably isolate here with this method that we've been doing. Kind of cool. Kind of fun. Looks like a Salandit location. Litwick's here as well. Poison would work for Salandit, but then Glimmet is here as well. Anyway, bottom line, kind of cool. Next up, it's back to Tynamo again. I'm sorry to say it. I know I don't want to do Tynamo. You don't want to do Tynamo. We have to do Tynamo. Punish for my Sprigatito look, and then you were given a break with the Quaxley. Cleffa looks good there. Right? For real, though. For real. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we got too lucky with the Sprigatitos. I think the Quaxley, if you add them all together, is under 512, right? I'm not 100% sure on that. But yeah, getting one in 37 and then one in 38 as well in 9 is kind of crazy. I don't know why I'm so against the Masuda method when, you know, 7 out of 9 were below odds. But, like, the 2 that were above odds, they were hell. They sucked so much. Starting a Masuda hunt for Sprigatito next. You want all the starters? Good luck. I hope you get it quickly. Yo, thank you for all the follows today, by the way, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. If you've dropped a follow and I've not said thank you to you directly, I do appreciate it. I just don't, I don't have follows come up because a lot of people were saying that it made them feel uncomfortable and like they had to chat. And I was like, do you know what? I'll get rid of them then. I'll get rid of the notifications and then everyone wins because you don't feel uncomfortable if your name pops up, right? Anonymous follows. Thank God for Pokemon Home. Releasing Masudamons would be hellish otherwise. When I did the Masuda hunt, Pokemon Home was not available in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So it was hellish. Thank you for noticing. It sucked. It really sucked. The best pyramid of noodles you've ever seen. I watched a film with my friend last night, chat. It was a horror film. It was called, I think it was called Talk to Me. Was it called Talk to Me? I don't remember. I don't remember what the title of the film was. It was like a little embalmed hand that if you spoke to it, you could see ghosts. Something like that. Yeah, I think. Yeah, how you doing, MFK? Made by some Australian YouTubers. Was it made by YouTubers? It was really good. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a really enjoyable film. I think that it had some really good moments and it had some moments that were not as good. But I think that on the whole, I enjoyed the film. I like it when a horror film doesn't just rely on jump scares. And it didn't just rely on jump scares. And I was like, do you know what? I'll take it. Before Home, you had to release as you hatched. I couldn't do that because of streaming as well. It made it a little bit different for me. No shiny Tynamo in here. No shiny Tynamo there. No shiny Tynamo over there. And then around the corner. Or a grand total of no shiny Tynamo. But I will say the one at the back over there was the only one I was concerned about. And looking at it there, it's not. You know what I mean? I think we'll be all right. I think we do this method. I think we give it a go. But yeah, I quite enjoyed the film. I thought it was pretty good. And then I have seen that there's going to be a sequel. And then that's when I'm always a little bit wary with horror films. I think that as soon as a film does well, I understand why somebody would want to do a sequel. But I don't know. I think unless you've got like a really, really solid concept for it, you can often tell when it's kind of like a, oh, we made some money, let's make some more. Rather than a, oh, we made some money, but we also have a good idea for the next video. The next film, I suppose I should say, instead of video. No shiny Tynamo. China, no. Am I right? Because there isn't any. I saw the one that was around the side here and wanted to double check. And then I've accidentally walked into a Tynamo, so don't mind me. Mistakes happen. You can reset when doing MM2. Doesn't work for streamers. Yeah. It's a bit different for streamers. The last movie you watched was Five Nights at Freddy's movie, and, well, it was definitely something. I haven't seen it yet. I would like to see it, though. You don't watch horror movies because you're super paranoid and squeamish, but you love hearing about them. Fair enough. Yeah, there's anything that relates to eyes or gore related to eyes, I just can't do it. I am so squeamish when it comes to eye stuff, especially. Yeah, I just cannot do it. I'm not gonna lie. I saw the Goomy over there and saw pink and green and thought it was a shiny Clefairy. That's silly. It's a little bit silly. Okay, so none of those are shiny. The one over to the right is not shiny either, but it looked sort of shiny from far away, so I am just gonna beat it up. It was facing a different way from all the others, so it made its color look different. Okay, and now they're all scattering. So let's get out of here. Yeah, the same way with teeth. Fair enough. Don't ever watch Saw. How you doing, Shane? It's good to see you. Yeah. What was the last movie I watched before that? I don't really watch a lot of movies at the moment. You don't watch horror movies because they're too predictable. I feel you. I've had people telling me about a film called Skinamarink at the moment, which is apparently kind of unsettling. I kind of want to see it if it's the case that it's like a decent horror film, according to my friends. I saw the Whooper and thought it was a shiny Dynamo for a second. Excuse me. Sorry about the sneeze. I don't know about the Dynamos over there. The shadows have gotten a little bit weird in this cave right now, so I'm not really sure what we're looking at. Neither of those are shiny. I'm going to go and check them in detail over the back over here. Oh, there was one behind a rock. Good job we came and checked it. No shinies, though. Comfortably saying there's no shinies in here right now. Even out of these two. Especially out of those two. Yeah. No One Will Save You is a good newish scary movie. It's on Hulu. I don't have Hulu, unfortunately. Shiny hunting, the worst one in the entire game. Yeah, it's not my favorite shiny hunt ever. You love all horror, cheesy, and gruesome. The newest Transformers movie had a jump scare and you screamed. It was hilarious, but you got embarrassed. Sorry. We went to see a film ages ago. This is absolutely ages ago. The person who did this, I don't even know them anymore. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those. It was that long ago. We went to see a film called, I think, Ouija, like Ouija boards, like that. I think it was just called that, like just the name of the board, which I've never been able to pronounce properly. So it's a hard film for me to talk about. But I think it was like Ouija, right? And so we went to see it, and there was like a moment where everything went silent. And as it like, so the music is like really loud. It's pronounced Ouija board then. So yeah, so we're there, and like it's like really loud, and like you could quite actively say something and nobody would hear you because of how loud the film was. And as it goes silent, my friend just goes, Jesus Christ. Everyone in the cinema just laughs at them, and then a jump scare happens, but everyone's too busy laughing. It's like everything just went silent the second they decided to say something. It was really funny. So like felt bad for them, but they saw the funny side of it after the film finished as well. You know what I mean? So yeah, it was quite good. It's quite funny. This is not shiny. Are any of these shiny? No, those are all regular old Dynamo. I feel like it's quite hard to tell if Dynamo is shiny from... Oh my god, I didn't mean to run into it. From far away, though. Yeah, I don't know. It was really funny, though. I felt really bad for her, in a sense. But, like, we'd had to sit separately as well, because we went to see it on Halloween, and it was, like, a Halloween release. So, like... It was very busy, and we saw it like late at night, and it was like everyone was there like to see a horror film on Halloween sort of vibe. And yeah, it was really funny. The bleep was choice. Thank you. I'm glad you all enjoyed the fact that I have a automatic language sensor on my stream. It's kind of cool. You know, a lot of people say they don't like stuff like AI. I think it's cool for the automatic language filter that we have. No shinies here from what I can see. So I'm going to run over here, make sure there's nothing behind that rock. There is one behind the rock, but it is not a shiny. And then we'll do this, check everything else. I'm seeing no shinies. So we move on. Not bad, not bad. Nice and quick. You liked the bleep. I'm glad. It's not automatic, chat. What does the shiny look like? A little bit blue. The tiniest amount blue that you could ever imagine. No, it's not automatic. I have it on my mixing desk. I like tricking people, but then I feel really bad about it, and I instantly have to come clean that it's just a meme. I feel terrible. I can't lie to people. Okay, all of these are not shiny. There's 2 of them there. So how am I meant to know if there's a shiny one if there's 2 of them? All right. Neither of them were shiny. That does make me a little bit more uncomfortable about this method that we're doing. The fact that there was 2 in one place just there. Not a huge fan of it. That'll be fine though. Right, chat? That'll be fine. But this is a normal Dynamo. When they're shiny, they go a little bit bluer, and that yellow stripe on them goes orange. That's it. That's how you tell the difference. It's awful. It's such a hard shiny to spot. You're also a terrible liar. You'll always come clean too. You like a small amount of horror films. Nope is probably your favorite. Okay. I've seen Nope. Yeah. I've seen that. That was all right. That was a good film. Yeah, only 1 shiny today, but we've been looking for difficult to find shinies, right? So I don't feel like there's a problem with only finding 1 shiny on a day where you're putting effort into the hard shinies that you have left. I think this is quite okay. I'm going to say no shinies. I'm going to check behind the rock. There's nothing behind the rock this time. Interesting. None of those are shiny. None of those are shiny. And then we check down here, and I'll say that also none of these are shiny either. All right. Out we go once again. We're trying. How can you increase your shiny chances in Legends Arceus? You already have shiny charm and all Pokemon to research level 10. At that point, you've pretty much got about the best odds in any Pokemon game ever. But you can also perfect the page, which will also help you. And then outbreaks and massive mass outbreaks also increase your chances again. But yeah, there's not many ways outside of that. Like at that point, you've got, again, some of the best shiny hunting odds ever in any Pokemon game ever. So I would be, I'd just be happy that you've got crazy odds if it were me. I see another 2 Dynamo in the same place there. Once again, I don't think there's a shiny in either of those 2, but I am going to knock one out. Oh my god, the camera's moving too fast. I don't think any of these are shiny either. Yeah, no. And then the one behind the rock, are you shiny? No, just chilling. All right, onwards. Have I used the in-game camera function instead of the zoom function at all? No, because the in-game camera function sucks. You don't like horror movies, but your sister made you watch Halloween 2 and it was boring. You didn't like the scene where the guy gets burned in the shower, though. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, like, a lot of horror, it either is there with jump scares or, like, I feel like one of the things for me is just, like, unnecessary gore. It's the reason I don't like a lot of the Saw films. I mean, Saw has, like, an interesting overall story, but, like, I don't like, yeah. The res is higher though, but it doesn't zoom as far and it takes longer because you gotta wait. And the angle of where you can use it sucks. It just doesn't, it's not good. It's not good. We've used it literally once before, and that's for Flababy. And afterwards I found out you could do the zoom and I would have never used it. Those are both the same color, but they both look so gray. Is the other one shiny? No, it's not. It's not, because the one that I thought was shiny is the one that got KO'd. Those are the same color as well. This one looks shiny as well, this one in front of me. I think the current lighting in this cave does not lend itself to shiny hunting Dynamo particularly well. I don't think any of those down there are shiny unless they all are. And then there's the one here. Also not shiny. Yeah, the lighting in the cave right now, kind of tragic. You like Conjuring and Insidious series, but don't explore horror much behind that. That's fair. You just sent a message on how you dislike gore in horror movies. There we go then. On the same page, Pink Eden. I agree with you. I think it can be used well. I just think that a lot of the time it's used as like just unnecessary shock. And it's like, that's why it's scary. And it's like, well, I just think that for me, the horror films that I enjoy the most are the ones that build tension. The ones that make you feel uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Those are the ones that I'm like, yeah, that's a well-made horror film. They've made me scared without having to rely on a jump scare or something like that. I like those. Those are good. Okay, are all of you the same color? Yes, but... Yes, they are. Yeah, the middle one looked a little bit bluer, didn't it, for a second there? That's also not shiny. None of those three are shiny. No. No shinies. No. No shinies. The middle one over here, I was unsure of, so I'm just going to double check it, but it's definitely not shiny. Yeah, no, it's weird, the Tynamo Hunt chat. It's oh, damn it. Didn't mean to run into this one. It's not even a horror film, but you love The Village so much because you know the secret. It still makes you uneasy. I don't know what The Village is. I don't think I've ever seen it. Again, I like horror films. I don't watch them by myself. The first time I ever watched a horror film, I watched The Blair Witch Project. I was like probably way too young to watch it. A24 makes really good horror films. That's what we watched last night, was an A24 horror film. It was good. Yeah, I mean, like, let's not be too spoilery with our conversations, Sean and Bardock. A sense of dread is an ongoing symptom of being scared. If you're scared and feel dread because you are afraid. So confused. Yeah, The Grudge ruined you. If you hear a sound anything like The Grudge made, not the meow. I was gonna make the sound just out of instinct there, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's the, like, weird little, like, throat crackle, if you will. Is that what you mean? That's the sound that makes you uncomfortable? But yeah. Yeah, I get you. My ex also hated it. Like, really hated it. I didn't find The Grudge that, like, bad. I didn't find it that bad. No, I know, Bardock. It's just, not everybody in chat is going to be old enough that they're actively allowed necessarily to watch these sorts of films. Do you know what I mean? Like, you got to remember the Pokemon community is sometimes, like, a little bit younger. And I feel like even though the film is a classic, it's 30 years old, whatever it is, I still want those people to have the opportunity to experience those films for themselves for the first time. You know what I mean? It's just, again, I understand there is a statute of limitation on spoilers. I personally just like to try and avoid them anyway. Just for that reason. I know that that's maybe a little bit far, but it's also because oh my god, where did all those Dynamo come from? What the hell was that? Oh my god, that was like something out of a horror film. I popped a Sneasel and like 50 Dynamo flew out of it. That was straight out of a horror film, I'm telling you right now. Especially because it's Dynamo. Like, who wants to see Dynamos? Nobody. Well, me. I want to see a shiny one so we don't have to do this anymore today. I still don't see any shiny ones, but this one in the corner I'm going to double check. I don't think it's shiny. I'm just going to kill it. And then I'm going to move out. Yeah, I don't think any of these are shiny. Oh, I'm stuck, though. I'm stuck. I can't get out of here. Help me. Help me. And now there's going to be more spawning that I've not checked, so I'm just going to quickly double check everything as I leave. I like that's a very close-up image of the Dynamo. Honestly, the character models in this are insanely well done. They're insanely well done for the Pokemon. Like, okay, never mind. But the quality of them is great. It really is. Dynamo infestation, very scary, right, though? Like, legitimately. Your spouse hates horror films. You have to watch them alone. Oh, no. Hereditary was really scary. Who just mentioned Hereditary? Yeah, Hereditary was... I didn't like that at all. That was another one that was, like, uncomfortable scary. Do you know what I mean? Man, it was... Oh, my God. That moment, you know the moment, like, fairly early on in the film where that thing happens? Oh, my God. Like, just, oh, my God. I'm still not over that. That took me completely off guard. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready for it to happen. Like, a lot of the time in horror films, you're, like, ready for something. I wasn't ready for that. I was ready for something. It was not what happened. That really took me by surprise. The Thing? Yeah, The Thing that happened. Oh, do you mean The Thing, the film? Because The Thing, the film, I've not seen, but I've heard is also scary. And well done for, like, the fact that the special effects hold up because they're, like, physical. They're not CGI and stuff. You're somebody who reads a lot of horror film synopsis. If something seems like it'll haunt you for life, you'll read a detailed synopsis instead. Valid. It catches you by surprise so well and keeps you on your toes for the whole film. For real, 100%. Again, the first horror film I vividly remember watching was Blair Witch Project. And Blair Witch was... Look, as somebody who had never seen a horror film before, and we were all watching it at like the age of 15 in my house at like a sleepover at like 3 a.m. And we all were like, wait, found footage? Like they found this footage and this is real? We didn't know. We weren't smart enough to know that that's just like a genre. We were like, is this real? We were like, wait a minute. Why is this like a film we can watch if this is real? This seems like a crime has happened or something. Like, what's going on? Yeah, we were all a little bit scared. Just a little bit. Yeah. It was good though. I enjoyed it the first time I watched it. I don't think it really held up when I watched it again. And I think they did like a sequel or a remake, right? Or something like that. Oops. You've read about Hereditary, Midsummer, Get Out, and Us. All seem fantastic, but reading rather than watching was better for you. Us was very creepy. I liked that one. Crime Sunny shows up. Yeah, I'm more of like a after I've watched a film, I will read every single theory about the film. I like consuming as much information as possible about a film once I've watched it. I like to have my own theory about it, and then once I've had my own theory, I'll go and see if anyone else thought the same thing. I couldn't figure out how to put my seatbelt on, but then it clicked. Wow. I can't believe we just got hit with that joke. That's so silly. Thank you so much for the 17, Gokun. That's a silly joke, but I respect it. It's a good, silly joke. You know what I mean? Silly in a good way. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it a ton. 17 months is so long as well. Thank you. Yo, oh my god, Pixie. Thank you for the prime. You guys, I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. You like immediately reading IMDb trivia? Oh, so accurate for me as well. Man, we should have a film night, chat. We should have a film night. Not necessarily a horror film night, but we should find a film that everyone has access to. We should count ourselves in or use like one of those teleparty things where you can all watch together. And we should go watch a film and then talk about it afterwards. I think that could be fun. A little movie night for the community. I know a lot of streamers do movie nights. I think it could be all right. It could be fun. Whether it is or not is a different thing, but it could be fun. Maybe find a free film on YouTube. Do they have free films on YouTube? That could work as well. If it's like illegally uploaded, I won't be supporting that sort of thing. But yeah, I'd like to watch something. I know that like in America, American streamers can do like watch parties and stuff through Amazon Prime. I'm not sure that UK streamers have the same access to videos as that. But yeah, it could be fun as well. There's two of them there. Neither of them are shiny though. Carry on. Free with ads? Okay. Free with ads. Interesting. Did we finally stop the timer? No, it's just broken today. It's still around 48 hours. By the end of today's stream, hopefully it'll be down to like 38 hours though. I'm going to be streaming long today, chat. Again, nothing on tonight. I'm having a good time streaming. I don't know how you guys feel, but I think we could be on for a good one. You were like 8, you don't remember the name, but it was not a very good horror movie. You didn't understand any of the dialogue, but it spawned your love for the genre, and you're a very big buff for horror movies. I respect that. Yeah, I think there is a lot of horror films that you shouldn't be watching as a kid, but you end up watching as a kid. I think that is a thing that happens for a lot of people. Yeah, it's like, because you're like, I'm not going to be scared, and then you're terrified. You know what I mean? I found myself being quite scared as a kid when I was watching horror films that I was like, I'm not going to be scared of this because I'm cool. I don't know. I don't think we've seen a shiny Dynamo yet. Have you guys seen one? I don't think we've seen one yet. We're trying. I think this is the best method, though. The walking up and down. YouTube has legally free movies. Saw some movies from the 90s you liked on there at some point. That's fun. You were scared of the first Jurassic Park and Jaws as a kid. I watched Jaws when I was a kid. I didn't know why it was scary. I was like, it's a big shark. It's eating people, sure, but like, I'm just not gonna go in the ocean. Like, why is that scary? I just simply will never encounter this in real life. I was like, it's America. Like, that's nowhere near me. I don't have to worry about big sharks. such a silly approach, but like that was, I was a kid. Yeah, I remember like I was like in scouts. I don't know if you guys have like scouts and stuff in America. I'm pretty sure you probably do. I don't know what you'd call it though. You probably have a different name for it. But I was in scouts. I wasn't even in scouts. I was in cubs or beavers, which is like the ones below that. Beavers is when you're the youngest, then cubs, then scouts, and then explorers. But yeah, so I was in cubs, and the leader of the cubs group, I remember him just like telling me about all the different Jaws films and how they like what the scary parts were and how they beat the shark in each film while we were on a walk. Boy Scouts of America. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is in the UK as well. Shortened down to Scouts, but not for America. Yeah, the dinosaur at the beginning of Jurassic Park that flares its head and spits the gunk. That's at the beginning? I thought that was like late on in the film, personally. I don't remember the film. I will always tell the story of the games we played through lockdown, like the drinking games. So we would like watch films. We'd probably do like a film and then like a silly film. So like a film we wanted to watch where we wouldn't do like any drinking, and then a film that was like drinking film. And we'd do like a drinking game. And like the rule that I always remember as having added to every single film was if somebody says life finds a way. It didn't ever happen, but it would have been great. Basically what we did is every time we watched a film, we'd look up a drinking game for the film. We'd add 1 or 2 rules from it to an overall list. So sometimes it would end up being a real problem with films later down the line. We could do a theme night in Discord. First movie, Pulp Fiction. Never seen it, don't intend to. I don't know what it is about Pulp Fiction. It just doesn't appeal to me. I don't know. I don't know what it is. There's 2 Dynamo there, right? Or is there only 1? There is 2 Dynamo there. Oh, man. I'm so much less confident now knowing that there's multiple Dynamo in certain spots. That's okay. That's fine. Oh, never mind. Flapple's off on a mad one. We can just check these ones over here then while we wait. Again, I don't think any of these are shiny once again. If they were, it would be the one at the back, and I don't think the one at the back is shiny. So I think we're okay to just continue. I am going to get a bit closer to it, though. I don't think it's shiny. I will double check, because I wasn't 100% sure. Was there one that Flapple didn't kill there? If so, why? Did it just break? It just broke. We're fine. Onwards. Truman Show. Oh, Truman Show was good. I hadn't seen that until last year. I'd never seen it until last year, yeah. What? I don't really like Tarantino very much. I got to level with you. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't like it very much. I think the only Tarantino film that I've seen is Reservoir Dogs. I want to say it's called. I don't know.
Giving you all the shiny luck to find the small fish maggot shark.
I appreciate that. Thank you for the 8 months, Marin. And honestly, we need it. We need all the luck we can get because this Pokemon does not want to shine. All right. I'm just going to knock out all of the ones in this doorway because there's multiple in one spot here and we need to get rid of them. Look, see? There was like 4 of them in one place there. You see that? That was crazy. Okay, well, we know this one's not shiny. We can see it from here that it's not shiny. Let's check the rest of them out there. I don't think I see a shiny one yet. No. Me making villager noises while I try and decide if Tynamos are shiny or not. I'm like, huh. No, I don't think so. Oh my god. This is a hunt that is slowly driving me insane because the lighting changes so drastically that like some of them start looking shiny again. Pants are on, ready to human. I'm from the UK. I am. Greg's are finally doing festive bakes again. I've got to be honest. I'm not a huge fan of a festive sandwich or anything. Add starting chat. I'm not a huge fan of them. I'm not a huge fan. I don't know. It's like I went to a Starbucks the other day. My parents like took me to a Starbucks. This is a while ago, actually. I think they'd only just started doing this like 3 or 4 weeks ago. But they had like a Christmas lunch sandwich or something. And I was like, I don't know. It's not for me. It's not for me at all. I wouldn't necessarily want that as my sandwich. I've still not seen any Tynamos that I think are shiny. What about you guys? Like, I know we're not checking all of them. You'll stick with sausage rolls for now. I'll tell you what is the underrated Greg's menu item is a Mexican chicken oval bite or whatever they are. The sandwiches. Yeah, those are good. Those are the go-to for me. Those are the ones that I'll get. Love those. Love those. Festive bake is disgusting. Is it actually that bad? Fair enough. What's a festive sandwich? So what they do, Sarah, is they go, it's Christmas time, have this, and they'll put turkey, cranberries, and stuffing in everything. Those are the 3 main things. They'll sometimes put other things in it. Yeah, so that's kind of like the basis of festive sandwiches in the UK. Turkey, cranberry sauce, stuffing. All of those. Every single time. It sounds good. They're usually not that great. Hello, Duck Sauce. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thought you saw one that was shiny, but then I KO'd it. That's so funny. Yeah, that's kind of how it's been with most of these, I think, to be honest with you. We see one that looks a little bit shiny, and then it isn't after I actually check it. Is there another 2 there? There's not. There was one up here that I thought looked a little shiny, so I've come a little bit closer to check. Neither of the 2 that looked a little shiny are. And then we'll check these ones down here as well. There's 4 to look at. No, 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 no. Okay. Cool. And then I said 5. You trying to spot the tiny fish on a tiny phone? Yeah, you'd be impressive if you did that, honestly. As somebody who doesn't really love turkey or cranberry unless it's a drink, that does not sound good. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. What's the zoom button on the Switch? So go into your Switch settings in the accessibility menu. There's a thing that's like toggle zoom. If you turn it on, you can zoom by pressing the home button twice. Really helps with Pokemon like Tynamo that are very small and you want a little bit of a better look at them to see if they're blue or white. Really? It's just a Switch accessibility feature. It's nothing to do with Pokemon either, which makes it like you can do it in other games as well if you wanted to, for example. Why would you in other games? I don't know. There's not really a huge reason to do it. But yeah, you could. If you wanted, you could. That's pretty much it. I'm quite confident that I would see it. System settings? Yeah, system settings. Sorry, my bad. Turkey cranberry drink sounds awful. It's not a drink. It's not a drink. I think that Sarah was saying cranberry drinks, not turkey drinks. Although I do think it's really funny that, like, because there was no, like, separation in the sentence could have meant turkey drinks. I don't like turkey or cranberry unless they're in a drink. God, that sounds awful. Oh, Christmas smoothie. I know you're being silly. I think it's fantastic. Yeah, Christmas smoothie. Let's go. The one at the back right looks shiny. Do you know what I'm saying? It's darker than the others. It won't be. It looked it. Getting closer up to it, it still doesn't look shiny anymore. And we'll knock it out to prove it. You know what I mean, though? It looked bluer at the angle we were at. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we got attacked. Oh, we can just check the others here. No, no, no. No. No, no. Okay. Let's leave. One of the other things you don't like about the festive season is walking into Tesco's or Sainsbury's and seeing... 1 second. No shinies? No shinies. Walking into Tesco's or Sainsbury's and seeing Christmas stuff and music the day after Halloween. Yeah, I heard my first Christmas song in a supermarket the other day and I was like, oh, not already. It's too early. It's too early. We'll do a Christmas guitar stream. You meant cranberry drink? Yes, turkey drinks would be foul. I'm not going to ban you, but you should know that I'm disappointed and so is all of Twitch chat. Okay? So it's all of Twitch chat. God, imagine we got the shiny Tynamo like this without the sandwich active. That'd be crazy. All right. I think that the next thing we need to do is an ice sandwich and look for snow runt. So that's what I'm going to do next. Or, chat, we can reset looking for an Arrokuda / Barraskewda. I think let's do that. I've changed my mind. I want to get one of the annoying shinies left today. So we're going to do that instead. We're going to do that instead. Yeah, proud of you, Joe. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Hello, little stealth. How you doing? You avoided Christmas songs. Luckily, another week. Probably not so lucky. Chat, what's your favorite Christmas song? Go. What's your favorite Christmas song? I like either Step Into Christmas or I like, it's called Christmas Rapping, but only because it's got really funky bass and I really like learning the bass once a year. Really fun. It's not an easy song for me to play, that one. I actually struggle a little bit with it. But yeah, I quite like it. The Grinch theme song. I've got to be honest with you. I've seen the Grinch once. I wouldn't be able to tell you the theme song. I wouldn't be able to tell you. How's the hunting going? It's been all right, actually, to be honest with you. It's been pretty good. It's not been bad. Mistletoe and wine. Really? Is that Cliff Richard? Wow. The hunting's been all right today. We've only had one new shiny, but we've been looking for difficult shinies. We've looked for Arrokuda, Gibble, Tynamo a few times. It's been a hard day. But like overall, I'd say it's going pretty effective. You know what I mean? It's one of those weird ones where it's like, it's worth the struggle. Because eventually we'll come out of it with a shiny that we really, really want, you know? But that's good. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. I like that one. You don't really like Christmas music? I feel like there's not really anything to not like about Christmas music. I get that it can be like a bit annoying that you hear the same songs every year, but I think that they're all just such easy listening that I personally don't think there's anything not to like. I also like Driving Home for Christmas. That's a good one. The Chris Rea one. I never used to like it as a kid, and as I've like, the piano in it is so good, man. It's sick. Your fiance has put up your Christmas tree a couple of days ago. You told us since it's going this hard on Christmas, she better not be in line for a plate on Thanksgiving. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess in America you should wait until after Thanksgiving for Christmas. I get that. Well, you basic, but yours is either Do They Know It's Christmas, War Is Over, or Merry Christmas Everybody by Slade. No. There's only like 20 Christmas songs to pick from. You don't feel it until December 1st. Totally happy for others who are ready. Yeah, no, I agree with you. You don't dislike Christmas music, you just don't like it either. That's fair. That's absolutely valid. All right, chat, let's do some Outbreak resets right now. Yeah, I step into Christmas, let's join together. We can watch the snow fall forever and ever. You know, I like that one. I learned how to play it on guitar with the whole It was good. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, like I say, it's when it gets a bit closer to Christmas, we can do it. We can maybe do it. Now now that you're here, that number will really ramp up. What number will ramp up? Sorry, I'm confused. The amount of shinies we've got today? I hope so. Been rough today. Been a real rough day for shiny hunting. What have we got? We've got Luxio, Lotad, and that is all. Love this game sometimes. A maximum of 4 in Kitakami. The amount of times we'll only see 2 is unhinged. It's unhinged. Can't stand All I Want for Christmas Is You working in retail. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Sat on a gold mine though, having written that song, right? Once a year you earn like £1 million. Crazy. I'd love to have written a good Christmas song. I'd love it. I think it's weird what constitutes a reusable Christmas song. But no, it's strange. Like, there has been others added whilst I've been like alive and conscious of Christmas music to the like everyone's playlist sort of vibe, but it's weird. Found the infinite money glitch. Honestly, yeah. Honestly. Yeah, for my birthday, my parents got me a £2 scratch card, right? As part of like, just as like a, haha, you might win $250,000 for your birthday. Fun. I won a tenner on the scratch card, £10. So I was like, well, that £2 that I got was basically not mine anyway. So I'll turn all that into 5 more scratch cards. So I turned it into 5 more scratch cards. And the first 4 cards, nothing at all, not a single win. The 5th card, I win a tenner. Chat, I've got to ask you a question. At this point, do I say that the universe is trying to tell me I've got £10, or do I say the universe is giving me an infinite money glitch and I go for another 5 scratch cards? No, it's a bit of a funny one though. You gotta go again. This is what I'm saying. You gotta go again, right? Surely you gotta go again. Twinub, Rockruff, and that is all. Infinite money glitch is telling you to stop. You could interpret it both ways. Most of your choices in Christmas music come from your parents. That's valid. That's valid. I think though that like there is only a certain amount of Christmas music. I will argue that as well. Lots of Bublé. I actually really like a couple of Michael Bublé songs. Which the one that's like, I'm not surprised, not everything lasts. I've broken my heart so many times I stopped keeping track. You know? It's a good song. I really like it. I don't know what the song's called though. I can't think. I only know the start. I can't go far enough through the song in my head while Viridian Forest is playing as well. Your dad plays Michael Bublé Christmas album on a loop every year. I think a lot of people do. Michael Bublé is about to come out of hibernation for the year, chat. You'll see him suddenly everywhere. That song's a banger. Isn't it good though? It's good. 99% of gamblers stop before their big win. Oh, don't say things like that. Don't say things like that. I won't allow myself to go to a casino because I know I've got like a fairly addictive personality. It's like if I'm playing a game that's new and I'm enjoying it, I will continue to just play that game, you know? I wouldn't want to do that with like gambling. I feel like it's not a smart thing to do. You gotta be sensible about yourself and your own personality. Just haven't met you yet. That's it. I just haven't met you yet. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da. Yeah, that's it. You got it. You got it. That was the one. Yeah, I think you got to keep it. From selling experience, many people fall for it and end up with nothing. I mean, I would only be down £2. I know that's the that's not how it works. that's why I shouldn't do it. Have I seen the Asda advert with Bublé this year? I have not. I have not. Yo, Paige, thank you for that follow. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it at all. I used to work in Asda, and somebody came in with like a 4-figure win off a scratch card, and they asked me to scan it and check it was a winner, and I was like, oh my god, you've won $5 grand. They were like, can we have the money? I was like, let me get my manager. They had to go like to like send it off or / go to the office and get it from the manager. It was crazy. I was very jealous. It's the Michael Bublé for you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm sorry that I sang it and that probably killed off the Bublé a little bit. I do apologize. I wish I was a slightly better singer. One of the things that I've always wanted to do is get singing lessons to see if I could learn. It's like anything else, right? Your voice is a muscle, so like if you train it, you may be able to pick up a good thing. You might be able to sing well. You may be able to pick up a good sing, chat. You heard it here first. You don't know UK rules, but in America, you think anything over 600, you have to go to the office to claim it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can't rock up with like the jackpot prize and be like, could you just pay it out of the till? No. Non-Kitakami music. I think a lot of people appreciate non-Kitakami music. I think that's why a lot of people like it when we're doing like outbreak resets. Your store rule is over 100. They have to go to Camelot website and claim through there. Yeah, the store that I was at was like a fairly large store. I'm not sure if they had a different policy. I can't remember. I only worked there for like 4 months. Genuinely can't remember. Ooh. Chat. We could get Tynamo completely done and dusted. Put a 1 in chat if you think we should do the electric outbreak. Put a 2 in chat if you think we should continue looking for something else. Now, the idea of this was looking for a hard Pokemon to shiny hunt. And this is a hard Pokemon to shiny hunt. There are so many 1s in chat, YouTube. Anyone watching the VOD, let me tell you, there is only 1 2 in chat right now. We'd love to see it. Okay. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. I finished my drink. Give me a moment. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna show you what we're looking for. Thank you for the 2 token. I appreciate it. Loud, you don't mind watching ads to support, but when they're 10 times louder than the stream, it kills your ears. I really don't like that there's no balancing on ads. Like, I get you. I'm with you on this. I'm very with you on this. Lovely. Yeah, it was horrible. Didn't like it. Fanta Lemon. Wish they sold it in the US. They don't sell Fanta Lemon in the US? What? Is the US okay? It's so good. Surprised you managed to keep hold of it. I mean, it wasn't like the whole thing. Like, you know, if you're holding a can like this, you can still hold it even if you don't have your thumb on the can as well. And it was where my thumb was. So, like, it's not like an issue. You know? You're one Diplin away from 50. Let's go. You're making real progress on that hunt considering how crazy that is. I respect the hell out of it. Let's go. They don't sell it in the US. Right, if I ever come to the US, I'm bringing Fanta Lemon. I'm bringing all sorts of UK treats, all right? Make sure you come and find me. I'll bring UK treats for you and I'll hand them out. Fanta's probably the way sugarier here and worse. You went to Spain, you found so much love for Fanta Lemon. Yeah, I honestly, San Pellegrino's really something as well. It's like a much more like, it's less sugary. It's a less sugary version of a Fanta Lemon. Those are really good. Try and get some of that sparkling tea. The sparkling tea is not in the UK. The sparkling iced tea, I can't get that. That's in the Netherlands, and I really want some. I can't even find it on Amazon to order it to myself. It is so good. It is so good, but I cannot find it anywhere. Oh, look, our water sandwich is really popping off here. Okay, we've got a water sandwich. It means at least we'll know where the boundaries for electric is. You know, at least we'll know where the boundaries are for them. That's okay. It's really good. It's so good. I love an iced tea anyway. Iced tea is like one of my favorite like drinks. So yeah, it's okay. Let's get going. Oh my god, they're a menace. They're gonna chase me down. What a menace. A water sandwich. Yeah, we had a water sandwich because we were looking for a Arrokuda outbreak. What we were looking for. Until like last week, you could only find lemon Fanta at your local kebab shop. Wow. The Asda near me currently has 3 trays for £24, which works out at 33p a can. Which is really, really good. And that's why we've currently got 3 trays worth of Fanta Lemon in the other room. Well, not quite 3 trays worth, because of course I've started drinking them. Also, you're going to hear the dogs go crazy for a second. That means that my parents are home. They're absolutely fine. They just go crazy. They go crazy. You know, they're just excited. They're just excited. You can't be mad at them. They're just so happy to see my parents return home. Actually, I think the Flapple is a bad shout here. I'm going to put Sammy back to the front. Sammy seems like it'll do better. Mega Chill Woot. Yeah. Get some dog emotes in chat if you've got them. Let's see them. Yeah, hopping on Legends Arceus. Good luck with it. Legends Arceus. Ah! Really, really good for finding shiny Pokemon. I wasn't saying ah to Legends Arceus. I was saying ah to this electric that won't let me live. Go away. Arf, 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 says the dogs. Yeah, they're going a little crazy out there. Hello, Nathan. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Now, chat, I've forgotten everything about shiny electric, but I'm pretty sure that its eye is like green instead of yellow. Is that correct? Something around those lines? You're close to a Kitakami dex as well? Yo, nice. Let's go. I like seeing other people get inspired to do a living shiny dex by me doing a living shiny dex. You know what I mean? I think that's always a nice thing. I think it's fun that people have that sort of like, yeah, I'm gonna do this because you're doing this. I don't know. It's fun. It's fun. You have 138. Let's go. When you say you're close to the Kitakami living dex, I would like to remind you that you are, you know, about 2/3 of the way through. I wouldn't call it close yet, but that's just me. I think I'm a little bit like, I don't even feel like I'm close to finishing it yet because I'm still over 20% of the way away, right? As soon as I'm within that 10% mark, that's where I feel like I've made it to close to finishing it. That's just me. You're still on the Gothitelle grind? Really? Wow. I don't like that Sammy said it's not going to go for something there, so I'm kind of like wondering if there's something up here that was shiny and he refused to auto-target it. There was not. There was not. Sammy just playing games with me right now. Honestly, Sammy is very frequently playing games with me. Very, very frequently. I think it's going to be an interesting reset of like reset, walk around, reset sort of vibe in this area. Once we found a good place for it, I think this will go very smoothly. Interesting, but smooth. You're close to Pokédex DLC? What do you mean? It makes it easier for you to want to complete the decks when there's other people doing the same thing, because it makes you feel like you're not doing it alone and it doesn't make the final numbers so daunting. Exactly. I don't know. I think, I don't know that it's like true, but I feel like I've come to be known as like the living shiny decks guy in a sense, you know? And I think that that's a fun title to have. I think it's interesting that that's the box I've ended up having for myself, you know? You're excited for December 1st? What's on December 1st, Nathan? You're allowed to listen to Christmas songs legally. Like after that conversation we just had about like who hates Christmas songs, who doesn't. I do think that it's too early for Christmas songs right now, personally. Sammy, why aren't you automatically attacking the next electric in the queue? There we go, that's better. Your friend gave you an advent calendar. Oh, nice, that's fun. Okay, neither of those are shiny, but because it's nighttime, I think it might be a bit easier to spot than in the sunset when it is shiny. Genuinely, I think it's going to be easy to spot from like fairly far away. Maybe even. I'm not sure, but maybe. The nighttime lighting feels kind of good. But it's a jigsaw? Wait, a jigsaw advent calendar? That sounds kind of sick. Sounds kind of interesting. All right. Yeah, go on then. That's fun. That's not shiny. Because it's up the hill, I feel like I have to check it very carefully, but it's not shiny. Right? Right, chat? Right? It's not shiny, right? Like this? That's a yellow eye. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Continue. Has it said not many left yet? What's an easy shiny? Heracross is my go-to. When people ask me for an easy shiny to hunt, I always say Heracross. You can't miss it. If you missed it, I would be absolutely mind-blown. And it's also quite easy to isolate as well. So I think it's quite a good answer. Have a go at that. If you're looking for an easy shiny to hunt, go for Heracross. Would anyone agree with me? 3D printer is actually a little bit weird to set up if you're unfamiliar with shiny hunting. Fluttermane is boring if you're not familiar with shiny hunting. So I'd say that's a bad suggestion as well. Sitting still with nothing spawning and all of a sudden there's a shiny, sure, it's fine if you're used to it. But I don't think I agree with that it's a good one for a new person to shiny hunting. I don't agree with that at all. Anything that turns yellow? You like yellow shinies? Or are you just talking about Dipplin? Yeah. You thought you had a cold, you started to feel worse, you tested positive, and now you're sick leave for the week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. It's no fun getting COVID. So yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. So I guess it's now just walk in circles. We know where the edge of the outbreak is. That is not shiny. Neither are those. Neither is that. Oh my god. They're not great to look at, really, these ones. They're a bit of a menace. Am I able to just do a reset here? No. Oh god. There they go sliding. There they go sliding. You like the yellow color in general? Fair enough. Level 100 Magikarp. You know, it's boring, but it's an easy hunt. Again, I just don't think it's a good... If somebody's like, oh, I'm new to shiny hunting, what should I hunt? I think that a very good answer is a shiny that is incredibly easy to spot, incredibly easy to isolate. I think they're the two options you really need to fulfill if somebody's new to it. And whereas Magikarp is easy to spot, it is not easy to isolate. You will get lots of phases on that hunt. Heracross, super easy to isolate. I'm trying my best to spot if these have different colored eyes or not. But it's a little bit tricky. because I don't know where the new spawns are and where the new spawns aren't. I guess if they're sat still, they're probably like new spawns. Oh my god. It's still not a fun shiny hunt, Electric. I'll give you that. It's still not fun, no matter what you're doing. I'll argue that this is never going to be a fun shiny hunt. Never going to be a fun one. Guess we can run through these and then probably just look to reset over here. Your game and yours are in sync with the music. That's fun. I like that. Knackley exists. Yeah, Cloth would be a good one otherwise. Phases maybe 10 or 12. Sorry for caps. Yeah, again, I think phases aren't necessarily the best thing for a new player for shiny hunting. Because I think phases feel like failure. They're not, but they can feel like it, right? They can feel like you've not succeeded in the thing you were trying to do. And so I think, again, Heracross, easy to make it the only spawn, easy to see it. That's my go-to for new players. Again, is shiny C-Dot a good shiny? It's okay. It's nothing special. You'll be able to spot it if you know what you're looking for. But if you didn't know what you were looking for, I could see how people would easily miss it as well, you know? It's one of those shinies. It's okay. Like a solid, like, 5 out of 10. Solid 5. Just glad the eels are back in their natural habitat. Land. Yeah, me too, me too. Kricketune has the best cry ever. A lot of people say that. I think Kricketune has a good cry. I don't think it's the best cry ever. I think there's some better cries out there. I like Chatot's cry a lot. I really like Chatot's cry. Chatot! You know? It's good. What about Ghastly? At this point, my friend, I'm going to suggest you just look up the shiny sprites on the internet rather than go through the entire decks in Paldea. Ghastly is kind of hard to see. If you're new to shiny hunting, you might struggle with it. It's one of those ones where you'll think every Ghastly is shiny until you see the shiny one, and then you'll go, oh, that's a shiny Ghastly, and you'll know what the shiny is. It seemed harder to me in Kitakami than it did in Paldea to spot, though. Like, the whole way through, I was like, chat, we're not going to miss it. Don't worry about it. And then when we found it, I was like, ooh, that was kind of weird, actually. You know? That was the vibes. The days of yelling into your DS for custom Chatot cries. I know, right? I think it's so funny that they let people do that and didn't expect the system to get, like, used incorrectly. What were they thinking? What they were like, yeah, I trust people not to shout swear words into their DS for Chatot. I trust people. That was very naive. Very, very naive indeed. And I respect that they did it. I still think it was very naive, though. God, the one up on the hill looked so shiny for a second. I don't think it was, but I am going to double check it. Just for a second. Yeah, not shiny. What about this one over here? Not shiny. None of these shiny? No, no, no. Okay, picnic time. Can you make a Sparkle Power sandwich without Herb and Mystica? No. Your favorite was the voice communication battles in X and Y. There was voice comms in X and Y? Oh my god. That's unhinged. That's unhinged. I get having voice comms. I get it. I also think it's crazy to allow people to have voice comms. That's insane. You had to think of 14 to 16 phases on Magikarp. Oh, you had 14 to 16? Not trying to flex, but wanted to say sorry if it's annoying. No, it's not annoying. Why would that be annoying? I don't understand why that would be. No, congratulations on your level 100 Magikarp. That's awesome. I personally think that it seems like a fun hunt. I'm not a huge fan of phasing several times. I think that it can be fun to give away those Pokemon at the end, but if I didn't have like a channel where I'm able to give away those Pokemon, the phases would just become irritating very quickly. You know what I mean? His shiny looks very good. Again, Token, my friend, I'm not going to run through 195 shiny Pokemon with you one by one when you work out another one you want to ask about. There are many ways that you can look up these Pokemon online. Luxray is a good shiny. Shinx is a little bit better, but, you know, it's not necessarily that I don't want to talk through them all with you. It's just that if I have to answer all of your questions that are all the same question that are very easily Googleable, and I don't give you the same sort of sarcastic answer that I give to everyone else, then I'll be a bit of a hypocrite. So, have you tried Googling it, my friend? There you go. There's your answer. There's a Shiny Dex website. There is. There's lots and lots of Shiny Dex websites. Every single Pokemon website will probably have a separate part of the Dex where you can check what all the shinies look like. It's just a given for a lot of these websites that will happen. So yeah, you're gonna shiny hunt that. Good luck. Is your Pokédex all perfected in PLA? No, it's not necessary. You get so many shinies in Pokemon Legends Arceus, you really, really don't need to perfect the Dex, in my opinion. Completely unnecessary. I mean, you can. You will get more shinies on average. Is it necessary? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't know what the other ways of telling if electric is shiny are, rather than just like looking in its eyes, which isn't my favorite because of the way that they move so quick. So you know what? I'm going to bring up the Dex, and I'm going to see if we can find out what's good about them and what's bad about them. Chimchar or Haunter Outbreak? Why not do both? Save in town before you go there. If you don't get a shiny from the Chimchar, go do the Haunter. Oh, there it is. Let's check the summary real quick. So, non-shiny, shiny. I feel like the blue is different, right? But am I gonna spot that? I feel like the body is like a sort of slightly off green. It's the eyes. The eyes are like the only thing I can see myself noticing. The mouth is also like everything is different about it, but I can't see myself spotting anything other than the eyes. Like, literally everything is different about it. I can't see myself spotting those differences. Not if it's on its own, at least. You know? Yeah, it has so many differences, but, like... I've been encountered. I've been encountered. Tail and mouth is orange. I understand that the tail and mouth is orange. It's the eyes and the spots that are the giveaway, though, for me. The rest of it, I understand. We just looked at it. I understand the rest of it is also different. I don't think I would see it. I don't think I would see it. I think I have to pay attention to the spots and the mouth. The eyes, sorry. Any advice on a sandwich for Heracross? Because you're going to give it a shot, since shiny hunting was the reason you got Violet and Scarlet, and you haven't shiny hunted yet. So the thing you have to think about when you're going to shiny hunt a Pokemon is what type is it, where does it spawn, and what sandwich would give me the best chance to find some of these Pokemon. So with Heracross, it is bug and fighting. If you think about where it spawns, Soccer Trail is the first thing that comes to mind for me. What spawns up there? Lots of bug types. Any fighting types? Not really. Probably a fighting sandwich on Soccer Trail is your best way to isolate it, right? So that's the sort of thought process you have to go through when you want to try and get a shiny Pokemon in this game. I walked you through this first one. I don't think you'll need the help in future. It's relatively basic. What's your favorite dragon Pokemon? I don't really have favorites of things. I know that this is a really weird stance that I have. I just don't really think about things in terms of like, what is my favorite? If I have a favorite of something, I'll know it, right? If somebody asks me. And when you said, what's my favorite dragon? I don't really have a favorite off the top of my head. Would it be unhinged to say Tyrant? Would it be unhinged to say Tyrant? Is that a bit of a weird answer? Or do we think that's a good answer? Because I like that dinosaur. I think it's a cool dinosaur. Could really do with getting one of these shiny today before this outbreak disappears, honestly. Less unhinged to say you love an apple. Fair enough, fair enough. Not unhinged at all. Okay, cool. You have an opinion and a favorite of most things on Earth. That's valid. That's absolutely valid. My brain doesn't necessarily work like that. I don't know. I struggle to pick things as favorites. I'm like, well, if I pick something as a favorite now, what if it changes in the future? And I know that you are allowed to change your mind about what your favorite something is. But like, I don't know. I just can't necessarily get past that thought process a lot of the time. That's a shiny one. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, we are moving. We are moving. We have done it. We found ourselves an electric. One more, and we finished one of the most annoying lines in the game. Let's get it. 171. We are moving. Finally moving. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Jellyfish. Let's go. We were talking about favorites of things. I'm gonna call it faves. There you go. Add it to the party. Save the game real quick. How did he see that? What do you mean, how did I see it? That was apparent. It was very apparent. No marks. That's absolutely fine. I simply don't care. Let's lob it in the boxes. There it goes. Nice and easy. And we continue. I went back to look at Gen 5 Eel. It's so vibrant and more distinct. That's a shame that they lose vibrancy in these games. It is a shame. I do like Electros, though. I think Electros still has a really good shiny. Yeah, I think that the answer in chat of being like, why are we still questioning how Ryan sees shinies? That makes me very happy. That makes me very, very happy. I like that you guys expect me to see the shinies that we get. It means I'm doing something right. Spotting some difficult ones out there, right? Yeah, no, that one for me was very, very... it's apparent. I get it. I just got the joke. I just got the joke. It's a parent. No, it's a child. I get it. I got the joke. How do you get to your box in Legends Arceus? There is a person in town. How do you get to your box? There's a person in town who like gives you access to your pastures, they're called. You can also access them from the bloke that has the like hat on near Professor Laventon in every area where there's a campsite. I think if you haven't been looking, if you have just started, keep playing the game. It'll give you the information you need. If you haven't just started, you should have probably read the tutorial a little bit better. That is very, very basic. I'm so sorry. That one's one of those, like, I have an answer for you, but why do I have to have an answer for you moments? You know? But yeah, it's that's what you do. That's how you get into your boxes. That's how you get there. No, don't worry about it, Duck Sauce. It's okay. You have a shiny Komodo. Nice. It's a great shiny. The yellow and pink, it's really, really good. Hello, by the way, Scopio. Walked into a seemingly normal one and it was shiny. In Poliwags, that's absolutely understandable. Poliwag is one of those shinies that it's very hard to see if it's shiny or not. Sorry about the Windows Defender notification. I don't know why it's playing those. I have system sounds off, but never mind. Sorry that you heard it. A lot of people will have been like, oh, what's going on? My PC made a noise. Oh, there's one in a tree. I didn't mean to bump into the one that was in a tree. It would have been great if it was shiny, though, wouldn't it? Imagine. The whole line, you love it. It's so good. It's probably one of the best shinies from Kitakami, if I had to say. But yeah, people need to learn how to read. It can get frustrating sometimes. When you're streaming and you get like repeatedly similar questions. But I think that you just gotta, at least for me, I've got to try and have a little patience, still hurting from a love I lost. It's a bit of Take That for you. Just hold me close inside your arms tonight. No, nobody? Okay, never mind then. If nobody knows Take That, what's even the point in being here? The song's called Patience, chat. Look it up. Let me know if/when you want to complete the trade evos. Not today, Jody. Thank you, though. I'm in the swing of hunting for these off Pokemon today. If I end up getting another Electric and an Arrokuda, I'll let you know. But other than that, it'll probably not be today that I do those trade evolutions. I don't know. I feel like it's not something that should put me off, but I feel like it would. I feel like I'd want to spend way too long looking at all of the Pokemon just galloping around. Good song. Thank you. I agree. I remember when that song first came out. That one looked so shiny from far away just because it was facing the wrong way in the shadows. Ah! I didn't mean to run up the hill that much. I got stuck. Hello, Mick. How you doing? Mick, did you ever get that Mewtwo? I hope everything's going well. You excited for this weekend? Vegas GP? Baby. Let's go. You only need 2 Dynamo is the first. Oh, yeah. We got 1 electric. We're going for another one, yeah. We did get the first one already. It was quick. It was really quick. I walked past it. I was like, well, that's the shiny. And then we're on to the next one already. Can't complain too much. All right. So I'm going to say none of those are shiny. Do you know what? Am I able to do this hunt from far away? No. I'm not gonna flex with that sort of thing. I don't need to prove that I can see this one from far away just from the color of the blue. Absolutely not, right? Absolutely not, unless. What if we sat here, for example, and we said to ourselves, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I did get the first one. Did anyone get a clip? Good question. Do it, you won't. I mean, I reckon I could spot it. I reckon I could. This isn't a good place for it, though. We would need to walk further this way a little bit. I reckon that, like, based on the color of the blue, like, none of those are shiny. That's what I would say. I'd say that one is also not shiny. I'd say that these 2 would just be spottable. I don't think either of those are shiny. And now I go and check just to see if I was right. Nope. Nope. But I don't know if I trust myself to do it consistently. 50, let's go! You can't clip. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Mods aren't doing their jobs. Can I get some mod checks in chat, please? You wonder what the drivers are going to think of the track, because in the simulator, they couldn't stay out of the barriers. That's fun. That's fun. We'll see how it goes. And when I say fun, that's terrifying, because it's not a slow track either, is it? So we'll see what happens. It might be a lot of very safe driving, which is, you know, it's one of those things. It doesn't look like the greatest course in the world to me. I get that it's a money thing and that a lot of people are excited about Vegas and spending lots of money going there. But like, also I heard that my friend said that they've had to reduce the prices of tickets substantially to get people to actually show up. So, you know, sponsors love it. People, not so much. You're really sorry, guys. I'm struggling for online no herba recipes. Is there anyone here with extremely good sandwich making knowledge? No herba recipes are not going to give you sparkle power if that's what you're looking for. If you want non-herba encounter power recipes, ! sandwich power in chat. ! Sandwich power. And it's not shiny. I feel like if it was shiny, you'd have had a lot more excited of a reaction. I feel like it would be way more excited. Red. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a good effort, though. Getting to 50 is a good effort. You're putting in the work. You'll get there eventually. That one also looked shiny from far away, though. None of those are. That one is not either. We reset. Let's go. You have a shiny Yanma that's marked. Congratulations. That's cool. We like to see that. There is also a website for sandwich calculations, yeah. You check after updating stats. Oh, I see. Just so that you don't forget kind of thing. If you Google it, the first result should be a brown website. A brown website? Yeah, like I say, there is also just the thing in chat that gives you any Encounter Power 2 sandwiches that you need. So yeah, it's pretty easy. I sometimes have to ask chat for like water, psychic, fire, and electric, because I can't remember them all off the top of my head. But the rest of them are just recipes in the game that you don't really need anything for other than just they're already in the game, you know? So yeah. Yeah, it's all good, chat. You've all helped out. Don't worry. Stealth has far more than enough stuff to be working with now. Oh, I'm genuinely really happy that everyone was like, when somebody was like, how did Ryan see that? Everyone else was like, what do you mean? Of course he saw it. That made me really happy. I'm good at spotting shinies. That's the only thing I've got for myself in this game, is that I'm good at spotting shiny Pokemon. Yeah. Hi, good luck on the hunt. Insane goal almost accomplished. I'm no shiny hunter, but I went for a shiny Poltergeist, which was totally insane. Took you a full day, but nice in the end. Congratulations on the shiny. Honestly, Poltergeist is actually pretty good. We got one of ours very early on in this because I was worried it would take a long time and be difficult to spot. And let me tell you, one of them was so hard work. Clips are dead. Well, you'll just have to check back in the VOD at a later date, hopefully. Hopefully. It's a weird one when parts of Twitch go down whilst everything else still seems to be working. I think everything else still seems to be okay today, right, chat? Are you having any problems with Twitch today? Or is it working all right for you overall? There's definitely new spawns here for me. Lots of yellow there, no green. There we go. That was also yellow before it turned away. It would be nice to accidentally stumble across a green Stantler while we do this. The chances are very low, though. But it would be nice. Okay, we reset. Let's go. You were also stuck in the night part of the DLC, which made it harder. Honestly, I would have thought the same thing. But in the daylight, I couldn't tell the difference. I genuinely found the daylight way harder to spot the Pokemon. I like that there is a way to stick yourself in day or night, though, in the DLC, because that does help with a lot of shiny hunts. If I had known that it was something you, like, wouldn't be able to go back to, then I would have been a bit more careful about the way that I played through those parts of the game. I'd have done all my shiny hunting very early before finishing the story. But, you know, it is what it is. We're here now. We're shiny hunting now. We're doing just okay. You know? We're doing just fine. Just fine. No. What are we saying no to? Also, I'm sorry the lighting is so bad, chat. I can't really change it at the moment. I'm going to get a new light at some point. I've been saying this for about a month now. But at some point, I will get myself a new light. No? Yeah, that's what I'm asking as well. What's the no for? I'm confused. It feels a little out of context. I'm sure I said something that warranted an answer of no, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, I said, is anyone having problems with Twitch today? There you go. That's what it was. And the answer was no. Right? No. Nice and easy to check them in the background while we don't have to worry about them all, like, darting off the line to come and kill us. Easy. Yeah. Clips are dead. Does that mean Twitch is also struggling, though? That's always my question. 2 in one check? Wow, you got 2? That's got to be about as rare as a regular shiny. With the hunt that you're doing, that has to be about as rare as a regular shiny in this game, right? I couldn't see this one properly. And I still can't. Now I can, and it's not shiny. Neither is this. Neither are those 2. Neither are these 2. Let's see it from far away. This one also not shiny. Sometimes you can see the yellow a bit better from far away. Also, no. The ones in that tree are really irritating, though. Okay. This one spawned over here. Couldn't see. Nope. Oh, quick, hide. It is. I respect it. Man, that's actually crazy. I hope you get the shiny from it as well, because that would just amplify the rarity a little bit. 1 in 5,000. That's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Does it make you feel a little bit disappointed that it wasn't the shiny? Because that's crazy. Or are you like me where you're just happy to see something rare happen? Because I'm always just happy if something rare happens whilst I'm shiny hunting. I don't need the shiny. I just need like little things to keep me like, you know, keep me engaged with the shiny hunt. And oftentimes that'll be like something rare happen. Checking now though. Good luck. I hope you get it. Let's go. Okay. So another electric would be absolutely top tier for the day. Another electric would be the goal, the dream. It'd be the best scenario we could find, right? It's an outbreak. It's likely we can find one. I think we just got to put the time in. I think that we just got to put the time in. That's also been you. I mean, yeah, actually, I do know that because of the back-to-back Zubat chants in Crystal and everyone cheering for it. Yeah, that's so fair. That's so fair. Oh dear, that one moved a lot quicker than I thought it would. Let's go. Can you get a third? Oh, hopefully. That would be sick. Your obsession with shiny hunting is why you know you should never gamble. I think shiny hunting is different, but I get you. I get what you're saying. Good to make sure you're doing the things that are right for you. 100%. Yeah, I think shiny hunting isn't really, like... I guess the only thing you're gambling is time. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, there's no, like... There's no loss if you don't find a shiny Pokemon. Unless you're streaming and somebody puts a loss meme in chat. Okay, still no shiny electric number 2. And we'll slide down this hill and make another picnic. Let's go. Going without sandwich. We have an outbreak. I don't use Sparkle Power for my shiny hunts, any of them. I just think that Sparkle Power makes the game a little too easy. So yeah, no sandwiches active at the moment. I don't know. I just... Look. A lot of the time we're finding like 5 shinies a day without Sparkle Power. Today's been a bit quiet, but we have been looking for really rare shinies. So like, to me, it makes sense. I don't know. It's been fine. In my opinion, I don't need Sparkle Power to be enjoying the shiny hunts in Scarlet and Violet. Yellow. And then I think that these two might be new, so I'll check them. And then I think everything else is going to be the same. So I'm going to run over here and I'm going to reset. Awesome. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, honestly. One time you were just wondering you got 2 shinies in 5 minutes. This game can be insane. Oh, yeah. Like, when we came into this game to get Sneasel for Pokemon Legends Arceus for the Scuffed decks, we got 4 Sneasel in 30 minutes, no Sparkle Power. It was actually ridiculous. I honestly don't think I've ever been that lucky again since. It was insane. I literally could not believe what was happening. I was just laughing like a maniac because it was so unlikely. It was such an unhinged run of shiny luck. It was crazy. And so I went crazy to match it. It was fun though. It was really cool. Okay. I've been encountered. Playing casually for around 160 hours. You got 6 full odd shinies. Let's go. I was really, really lucky when the base game came out. I got 4 shinies before I got my shiny charm. And I think I played it for like 40 hours before the shiny charm, something like that. One time you were just wandering though. I mean, that was kind of like me with the Relor. !Relor in chat if you want to see that. Again, just normal encounter power sandwich. It's actually happened a few times that we've got multiple shinies at once. Relor, Lurantis, there might be a Scyther clip as well. It's happened a few times. 2900 check, let's go. You're making real good progress. Real good progress. Hello, Alex is the shiny Alpha Eevee. Hello, how you doing today? Welcome in. How's your day, Alex? Hope everything's good. Still no electric shinies. We're trying though. We're giving it a good go. It's Alexis. I do it every time. I do it every time. Alexis the shiny Eevee. That's entirely on me. You've even got the capitals in the right place. That's entirely my fault. My apologies, Alexis. Just a little boring collecting all the Herba. I get that as well. I think that Herba collecting, especially with the way that raids are so broken. We did a couple earlier today because we're going to be farming Herba for YouTube videos where we are going to use Sparkle Power. And like, I gotta tell you, I was so bored so quickly because the raids are just broken and don't work properly. I spent like, I want to say about a minute without being able to take a turn because the raid just was broken. That was it. That was the only reason I couldn't take a turn. The raid was broken. Very frustrating stuff. Okay, nope. Nope. Nope, nope. It's fine. I'm glad. I'm glad. You got a random shiny phony poltergeist from a raid. Wow, that's actually crazy. Yeah, raid shinies are a little bit rarer than just your regular everyday shiny as well. They're 1 in 4,107. No, 103 instead of 1 in 4,096. Ever so slightly rarer. To a point where it's like almost not noticeable that they're rarer, but they are. And that makes it cool that you got one. You know? It's weird. It's so silly. I don't even actually... I'm sure there is like a mathematical reason within the game as to why they're rarer. But I don't know the reason. And so as a result of that, it feels a bit strange. You know? Definitely got lucky. It was a 4-star raid. Oh, for sure. Do I want to play a Pokemon guessing game? You say the typing and any reference to them and you guess what the Pokemon is. Chat, do we want to play a Pokemon guessing game? Put a 1 in chat if you want to play a Pokemon guessing game. I'm so happy for you. Slow blink. Yeah, okay. You went in only because you hadn't got it in the decks? Valid. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Congratulations. I've had one Raid Den shiny. It was a Grimmsnarl. It was very exciting. It was very, very exciting. It was part of our, like, original Paldea decks. It was cool. It was really, really fun. Exciting as hell. Again, because we understand the rarity of it, right? No, in all seriousness, congratulations. Why not? There you go. So yeah, chat wants to play the guessing game, Alexis. Let's see. Let's hear it. I guess Eevee. I'm joking. I'm joking. Only Raid Shiny is an Eevee, but that's a good one to have. Eevee's super rare just like anyway, so like having a Raid Shiny Eevee is crazy. Was it one that you found yourself or is it one you joined online? Because when they're ones you join online, the validity of them goes a little bit into question. Do you know what I'm saying? Just because of the fact that so many people host, like, you know, sketchy raid dens that are like guaranteed shinies and guaranteed good EVs and IVs and everything like that. But if you've hosted it yourself, there's no one going to complain about that. Ad. Wait, what's the question, chat? Wait, what was the question? Oh yeah, there is ads. My bad. I forgot to mention that they were coming up. I keep forgetting to mention that ads are going to happen soon. It's fine. You guys don't care that much, right? I've never heard a single person complain about ads in my Twitch channel. God, imagine if that were true. Have you seen that meme where it's like a very futuristic looking society and it's like the world if blank? The world if people didn't complain about ads. For me as a streamer, chat. That's what that is. It's the world if people didn't complain about adverts. I would be so much happier every single day. Imagine having ads. Hold on, ads currently on my end. Yeah, no worries, no worries. That's where I don't mind people mentioning ads, is when they were meant to be saying something and they can't hear that I know that the ads are on. That's where I'm like, that's okay. When people are like, wah, adverts, I'm like, really? Shh. Quiet. You know? Yo, Mick.
So I don't get ads.
I respect that hustle. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the prime. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a ton. I'm glad you don't get ads anymore. If you still have ads, hit refresh and it'll get rid of them for you. If you start ads and then sub, it sometimes doesn't remove the ads until after the adverts. Pokemon is an ice type. Its dex entry says as a protective technique, it can completely freeze its fur to make its hair stand on end like needles. I'd say that sounds... Make its fur stand on end like needles? An ice type with fur that can freeze itself. I actually have no idea, you know. I actually have no idea for that one. I would have said that I'm like pretty good with ice types as a general rule of thumb. I don't think it would be Sneasel. I feel like Sneasel would talk more about its claws as a dex entry. And I don't feel like it would be Beartic because I feel like it would talk about like something else. Maybe it is Beartic. I don't know. I actually have no idea though. I thought I'd be better at that. I genuinely thought I would be better at that, chat. Feels bad. Feels bad. Yeah. It was Glaceon? Oh, cool. I didn't know that about Glaceon. That's cool. That's fun. When your Prime sub was glitched a couple of days ago, you had ads the whole stream. It wasn't glitched. I want to say this again. They do it by hour. So, like, if you subscribed late in the day and it says your Prime sub's available today, it wasn't available because you subscribed later in the day. And it is literally to the hour that it stops you from subscribing until it comes back around. You don't get any bonus time at all. Not allowed. So yeah, it wouldn't have been a glitch. It was just that you subscribed later in the day than you remembered doing. I've had it happen before as well. Dun, 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 dun. Can anyone do dex entries? Yeah, if you want to play another round and you want to host the round, yeah, go ahead. Absolutely. Got an ad and Twitch froze. Let's go. It's working as intended. The entry was from Diamond and Pearl. See, I've never played Diamond and Pearl. Not that I read Pokédex entries anyway, but I've never played Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I've played BDSP. I'd assume the dex entries are probably slightly different in that. Again, not that I read dex entries. It uses black pearls to amplify its psycho power. It does an odd dance to gain controls over its foe. The only Pokemon I can think of that has pearls is Spoink and Grumpig. So I would say it's Grumpig. Because I think Spoink doesn't have black pearls until it like is shiny. So yeah, my guess would be Grumpig. Whether that's right or not is a different thing. God, I keep seeing some of these and thinking they're shiny until I get like right up next to them. Make them harder. See, and this is like an idea that we had for a YouTube video a while ago, actually, chat, was my mods give me a Pokédex entry. I have to guess what the Pokemon is and shiny hunt it. Y'all was right, by the way. Let's go. It was Grumpig. You only watch my streams in the morning and it wouldn't let you resub until after I was offline. Oh, okay. Then maybe it was glitched after all. Maybe it was glitched after all. Yeah, in the past, it's always been like a legitimate like time thing for me. I've like checked with it as well. But yeah, it sounds like for you, it might have actually been a glitch, which is a bit frustrating. But at least you got it sorted eventually, and now you don't have ads anymore, right? Like that's the goal. That's the good final outcome, I guess, in this scenario. Turns out I'm living in a horror film where I'm both the killer and the final girl. So who are you? It's a bit of Paramore. What's that? Is that You First? I think it's You First. Good song. This Pokemon is a water type. It evolves from a normal type via a water stone. You may have seen this mod in a few memes. Okay, yeah, so that one's like way too easy. That one's like way too easy. You're in a stream where everyone here likes Pokemon. That's a little bit too easy. It drifts in warm seas. It always returns to where it was born, no matter how far it may have drifted. Drifts in warm seas. Jellicent. Frillish. They're drifty looking Pokemon to me. Indeed, it's very obvious. Yeah, make them harder. Make them harder. It's too easy. It was too easy. The Vaporeon one was way too easy. It's like it was already really obvious because there's not many Pokemon that'll evolve from a normal into a water type. But like adding the meme just was like, okay, if anyone gets this wrong, I'll be impressed. In this chat. Manaphy, too easy. Is it Manaphy that drifts? I thought it might have been Manaphy, but I didn't. I was like, is that right? I was like, I don't know. I felt like I felt like it was like mentioned in PLA even. But it was mentioned in PLA that was something about it. Fion? Yeah, I thought it could have been those two, but I didn't know for sure. Sorry, I have to focus on the electrics from time to time. Ghosts have the hardest Pokédexes. They all sound just like ghost types. That's so funny. Kartana drifts in the ocean. You've got the hunt going and only spawns a Heracross, which are... What are the shiny odds for a sandwich? No outbreak, no sparkle power. Do you have the shiny charm? It's okay. The only reason I did a big breath is because we just had a conversation about Googleable answers. So your chances are 1 in 4,096. Those are the odds in the base game of every single Pokemon game since Pokemon X and Y. No Sparkle Power, no Shiny Charm, no Outbreak. 1 in 4,096. Drifloon? I thought it said it float. Oh, floats? It could be like Skiploom, Jumpluff, Hoppip. If it's talking about floating as well. Oh, it is whispered that any child who mistakes it for a balloon and holds it could end... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one's a very obvious one as well. I feel like Drifloon has very well-known lore. As Pokemon Go, I think Drifloon is well recognized as like a... Oh, that's the creepy dex entry for Drifloon. And Drifblim. You know what I mean? Multiple going at once. Yeah, chat, like, let the previous round finish. Please and thank you before you start a new one. It's just like... It's not even like common sense. It's just being polite to the other person that started and taken some time out of their day to try and let you all have some fun. You know what I mean? Just be polite. Just be patient. And if it starts getting to a stage where everyone's like trying to jump in front of each other, then I'll just call it off altogether. Okay? Yeah? Yeah. Oh, grass steel type and its body is made out of paper? That was the hard one? Got one in waiting. Fair, fair. There's not many Pokemon that are origami, my friend. Maybe I'm wrong. But it sounds like it's the only origami Pokemon. In Pokemon DLC... What Pokemon has the number 195? I think that's Blood Moon Ursaluna, my friend. Yeah. We need to make sure that we only have one of these mini games going at the same time. You've got one in the queue as well? All right. I think everything that was currently active is finished, right? Maybe we need to set up a queue for this so that people could actually do it in order. Yo, have we got any mods here right now? Can they help... Can they help with keeping things civil in chat? Please and thank you. You think Michael's next? Okie dokie. I think that most people will be civil. We answered Mix as well, so Mix was completed, the Drifloon one. Slash Drifblim. They live as a group, but when the time comes, one strong will absorb all the other and evolve. It's really funny. It harkens to Futurama, where they're like, why does Ross, the biggest friend, not simply consume all the other friends or whatever? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's funny. I like that a lot. It's good. A good dex entry. It sounds like it could be like any of the goopy jelly sort of Pokemon. But yeah, like, you know, your Solosis, Duosian, Reuniclus. Not really sure, though. Not really sure what that one is, personally. I have no idea. Again, it could also be Magnemite. That was my first thought, was it would have been a Magnemite, but I don't know. Absorbs all the others and evolves? Seems weird to me. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Meltan is correct. Sick. That's fun. Meltan's a weird Pokemon. Meltan's a weird one. Yo, good work, Dano. Good work. We love to see it. You have a hard one now. A lot of other streamers you did this one with had trouble. Well, Sarah is first up. And once we've played Sarah's minigame, then we'll go on to your hard one, okay? Yeah, get ready for Sarah's one. Ah, I didn't mean to run into this. Imagine it was shiny, though. Would have been sick. Yeah, Dana with good knowledge there, for real, for real. The organ that emits its intense psychic power is sheltered by its ears to keep the power from leaking out? What? What in the hell? I would really struggle with the Dex entry game, huh? Hidden by its ears? I'd say that the only thing I can think of that is psychic and has silly ears is Meowstick. And it's got furry ears as well, which could be part of it. Can I think of any other Pokemon? Not really. Not really off the top of my head. Esper's eyes are a little bit like there's nothing in there, and I love that about Pokemon. I love it when there's nothing in there. Mel got it. It was Esper? Yo, sick. Let's go. For me, I'm imagining Esper's ears like this, not like this. So, like, that's probably what the problem was for me. Interesting. Interesting. You almost said that too? Yeah, well, you didn't, did you? Oh, I almost said it as well. Yeah, no, I was also almost right. Yeah, for sure, for sure. That's me as well, Yeah, me too. I'm also very good at this game. Yeah, absolutely. I know you probably did almost say it. I just think it's really funny to make it seem like you didn't. I'm having fun with that bit. You might not be, though. All right. The Pokemon is Psychic Ghost type. It's one of 2 final evolutions of this Psychic Pokemon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's a 2 final evolution. There are not many Pokemon that branch evolutions. The answer is already, in my opinion, in chat. Yeah. There aren't many Pokemon that have branching evolutions. I don't think that one's necessarily hard either. But that's just me. Again, I know far too much about Pokemon. Every now and then, somebody will ask me something about Pokemon, and I realize that I know maybe too much. You know? I'm like, wait, I know that? That's weird. Why do I know that? You know? It is what it is. It's Cosmog. Iwi got it. Yeah, yeah. MCCs go! Let's go! Yeah, again, not many Pokemon with branching evolutions. Most of them also don't have Ghost type as part of their branching evolution. I think there is probably only one Pokemon that could physically be. Even when nobody seems to be around, Blank can still be heard making a muted cry. Many believe it's speaking to something only it can see. Speaking to something only it can see implies to me Ghost or Psychic. Can still be heard making a muted cry. I feel like Phantom is a good guess. Shuppet as well could be a good guess too. I like both of those guesses. Again, it implies Ghost or Psychic to me. Probably Ghost. Yeah. Whismer? Whismer, really, you think? Something only it can see? Whismer seeing dead people? Hint, not a ghost. It's a very ghost entry, though. You know what I'm saying? You can at least agree with me on that, right, chat? That it's a very ghost-sounding Pokédex entry. Or maybe it's not creepy enough for a ghost entry. Bonsly? Something only it can see? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. How long have we been doing this hunt now? We've been at least an hour, right? We've done a day-night cycle on it for sure. We've definitely done a day-night cycle on this one. The one in that tree is always just really irritating. Chimecho, interesting. 7 letters? Wait, what? Mime Space Junior. Why are you saying 7 letters? Was that a clue that was given? Oh my god, so many of them are looking shiny in the daytime. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. 7 blanks? Oh, okay. And the actual clue that was written in chat. I see. I see. That makes Shuppet an even better guess. Yeah, I don't know. I've got to be honest with you. These sorts of guessing games, I just, you know. Was that just a mistake that you put 7 letters and it just so happens that it works out? Really funny if so. God damn it. It wasn't Mime Jr.? Ah, okay. Mr. Space Mime. It's the baby. I don't know, chat. I'm not interested. Never mind on the cheating then. Hey, people can do their puzzles how they want. This is fun. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm just looking for a shiny electric. That's all I'm doing. It's one of those ones where until I see it, I'm like, are they all shiny? And then when I see it, I'm like, no, evidently not. Why I just go redacted? Yeah, that's fair. Fair. Ryan, see above? Oh, Gothita. Okay, it was Gothita. Interesting. Bit of a creepy Pokemon. Sorry, I see it in chat. I just, I got a little bit bored. I'm so sorry. It wasn't your clue that got me bored. I think that I was bored of it a while ago, but I am very, very quickly bored and chat seems to be having a nice time, so I'm not going to be the one to stop that. I get bored very quickly of stuff like this. It's like, you know, I don't know. It's fine. I don't know. I think for me, if stuff isn't constantly changing and like it's the same game over and over, I get a little bit... Things feel stale. It's why I like roguelikes and stuff. They're always very different, you know? You load up a game, it's different from the last game you played. I find it a lot more easy to get invested in those games. All right, Alexis, all of your things have been Eevee or Eeveelution related other than Lunala. I feel like your name very much fits the Pokemon that you like. It's a good name for you. There's not many Pokemon that can evolve into several types either. I think there's some of these dex entries have been actually difficult. Some of these aren't dex entries and it's making them very easy because they're clues that people are coming up with themselves, and it's not like necessarily anything against you. It's just to say that like it's hard to make a good quiz. All right? It's hard to make a good quiz. Almost every type is a bit of a stretch. Yeah, it's about half of the types. Yeah, it's I think just under half of the types. I think almost every type is a exaggeration for sure from Alexis. But I get the concept. I get the premise. I get the notion behind it. But yeah. According to lore, this Pokemon showed no mercy to those who got in its way, yet it would heal its opponent's wounds after battle. Hatterene. I don't know many Pokemon that have healing abilities. I don't know many Pokemon that heal others. I can't see it being a Chanteline. Can you do the next one? Sure. I'm going to call it an end to it fairly soon. All right, because I think that one of the things that I really like is talking to people, and this is really not facilitating conversation. Like, it's facilitating guesses at the game, and I get that you guys are having a great time, but, like, I don't know, man. I feel like, you know, that sort of, like, that energy that you get when you're having a good time shiny hunting, you got a conversation flying, it's not feeling very isolated. That feels a lot worse when you guys are doing this. It's not a problem. Stealth, we have a system here, my friend. I thought there was like a very well-established system where people were meant to be respecting each other, going into a queue for it, being like, oh, can I go next? I'm doing the next one. I've got something in mind. I didn't see you say any of that, and you've just posted a thing. It's starting to, like, you know... It's like, it's not even like a thing of like anything else. It's just be polite. You know? Be polite. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a very quick break. When I get back from my break, you guys have to be done with the game. Alright? So hurry up with it. I'll be back soon. All right, this damn game better be done. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what's this that everyone's asking? How do I evolve it? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Let's carry on, shall we? Hello, chat. How are we doing? I'm back. Look, it wasn't that I didn't like the game. It was fun for a couple of rounds, but when it was the only thing that anybody was saying to me anymore, I was like, look, I'm here because of the conversation, not because of the mini game. I do know Pokidoku. It's weird. I was literally just thinking about that when I was talking to my dogs. I wasn't talking to my dogs about it, but I would love to be one of the people that is the person that makes the puzzle for that. Do you know what I mean? You know how they have guest people? I play it every day. It'd be nice to be the guest person. I haven't actually played it yet today. We could play Pokidoku if you want, chat. Yo, Ryan, how are you doing today? I'm good, thank you, Pokemon Cool. I'm doing all right. It's been a pretty fun day. Only 2 shinies, but, like, they've been fairly tough ones. So, honestly, not the end of the world. We're doing all right. Actually, they've not been fairly tough ones. We've had Shinx and Electric. It's been kind of dire, actually, overall for shinies today. But it doesn't feel bad because we've been having a nice time on stream. You know what I mean? I think that says... It really makes up a lot of the problems of not finding shiny Pokemon when you're doing that. So yeah, I think that Pokidoku, we could do that. If you guys be interested, we could do it on stream. Obviously, like, you know, I would want to try and get some good answers, so I might spend some time thinking. But like, we could. I've not done it yet today. I have not yet done it today. Banana, you just stayed home to make some work done for tomorrow and haven't done almost anything. Literally me, every time I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do editing today, I'm like, oh cool, it's like 7 o'clock and I've done nothing. It's so easy to do by mistake, it really is. No, I hear you. I've been trying to get better at, like, running my own work schedule, but, like, I don't know. It is very, very easy to just get distracted with something else and then just end up not doing anything for a few hours. I hear you. You're just rolling around in your computer chair. Literally me. Yeah. Watching YouTube, watching Suits. I don't know. Whatever I'm doing. Yeah, that would be cool. What is Pokidoku? It's like a Sudoku, but with Pokemon as the answers that you fill in the quiz. Yeah, we can definitely have a look. We can try and sort out playing it. I would like to find my Electric first, chat. Once we found the Electric, remind me and we'll do it. All right? Sound good? This Electric hunt is by far not my favorite hunt we've ever done here. But, you know, it's better than finding them elsewhere. And it's better than finding them without an outbreak at all. So we're going to stick it out and we're going to get ourselves on, all right? How we're going to do it. It can't take too much longer. Surely. No, I'm joking. It could take a very, very long time. But I still think it's fun to just be able to see so many of them so quickly. All right? Hey, how you doing, Ray? It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Yeah, no, we've, like I say, it's not been a crazy day for shinies. We've only had 2 so far. But again, like I said, I haven't got anything on tonight. So I'm trying my best out here to just stay streaming as long as we can. Hopefully get another couple of shinies before the end of the day. Would be nice. We have done a fair few attempts at difficult shinies today. So, like, it's been good and useful. But yeah. Oh. Yeah, again, it's another one of those things where, like, my description of the game is not necessarily the best, so Google is your best friend in these scenarios. If you're unsure about something, Google is a quick way to find out some more information. Yeah. You were on a little walk after you came home from work and you were using the daily incest in Pogo and found a shiny. Let's go! Congratulations! What was the shiny? I've not played Pogo in a very long time. I just don't respect the company that makes it. My favorite Pokemon game. I'm still not ready to say Pokemon Legends Arceus, so I'm just going to stick with Heart Gold Soul Silver, because that has historically been my favorite. But honestly, Pokemon Legends Arceus might be my favorite of all time. It might be. I've not come to terms with it yet, though, chat, so just be patient with me while I process the information. It's a great game. Pokemon Legends Arceus is genuinely so good. It just hits different. It really just hits different. It's crazy good. Crazy good. It was a Swablu. Nice. Swablu's got a fantastic shiny. Are you going to try and evolve it? Or, like, I know the evolutions in... Oh, crap. I forgot to feed my Snorlax. No, I'm 20 minutes late. God damn it. Snorlax in shambles, chat. Absolutely in shambles right now. I'm telling you. Feel bad for the guy. He was hungry and everything. Bad CP. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Does that mean that if you evolve it, though, as it has bad CP, then it'll be a very low-level Altaria? Under-leveled Altaria if you traded it across to the game? That's the only thing that I find appealing. That's one. That's one right there. No, let me at it. Let me go. Let's go! The only thing I find appealing about Pokemon Go is under-leveled shinies. And we got our Electric. Let's go. That's going to be an Electros just before the night rolls in. It doesn't stay in the ball, which is interesting. Hey, yo, let's go. It's using Coil. It's getting stronger. Let's go. Let's go. Big W. So true. So true. We actually finally have another shiny Electric. Let's use Hypnosis. Put it to sleep. W. Let's go. In Pokemon Go, you have a Hundo shiny Charizard. Good for you. That's cool. That's cool. Again, like I say, I just don't like respect Niantic at all, so I don't use their products. That's just me. Repeat Ball, because we have caught 6 of these at this point. Isn't it crazy to think we've caught 6 of the Dynamo line? Now you never have to hunt this line again in brackets, hopefully. So true. So true. So true. Let's go. Under-leveled. And it's not under-leveled, but it's called under-leveled because, you know. Under-level. I like that more. Let's go. Under-level's been added to the party. We check it for a mark. It does not have one. We save the game. Nice and easy. We grab ourselves a Thunderstone. Did I add it to the counter? I don't think I did. There we go. 172. I think that's right. And then we go to our bag. Let's go. Please, Game Freak, give Dynamo in the DLC to annoy Ryan. Honestly, I don't think it would be bad if it was in the overworld like it has been in this one. It's not been that bad to hunt. Like, that took us way less time than it did in Paldea. This is also a great shiny, by the way. If you haven't seen it yet, we'll have 2 of them in our party, but it's a great shiny. Look at that. Electros. We love to see it. Honestly, saves the evolution line in terms of the shiny for me. Really, really good one. And then we'll go to our boxes and we'll throw it in the bin. Never to look at it ever again. Nice. Out of the way. We love to see it. Okay. Right. What do we want to do? Okay, so there's a couple of options, chat. You can pick between them. Option 1 is Gibble. Option 2 is Snowrunt. Let me know. What are we doing? But you guys said Pokedoku. So I will try and get you a copy of that up. Let me hit refresh here and see if we can bring the subathon back up. We can. Let me bring the subathon timer back up for you, chat. I'm not going to make you lose any time today. I'm going to put it at 48 hours because that's where it was. Set the timer. And there you go. It's not worked. Okay. That's great. That's great. That's great. Give me a minute. Okay. Okay, let me grab this. This. There you go. It's back. There you go. So we got it back. I'm not letting you lose any time because we've had some issues today. All right. Pokedoku. Here it is. All right. Okay, here we go, chat. Let's bring up the main monitor for you. Let's do the Pokedoku today. There you go. Look at that. So what have we got? Was evolved by Stone. That's interesting. I haven't actually played it on browser. I usually just play it on my phone. So yeah, that's kind of fun. Was evolved by Stone and Hisui? Okay, okay. All right. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. I've got some thoughts. So Flying Poison. What are we gonna have for that? I'm not sure yet. We're gonna leave that one on the side. Bug poison. There are so many bug poison Pokemon. There are so many. Oops, didn't mean to click there. Steel flying. This puzzle annoyed you today. It annoyed you? Okay, interesting. Steel and bug. Do I even know any steel bug Pokemon? Flying and was evolved by stone. Bug and was evolved by stone. Do I know any of these today? I think one of the problems for me with the Pokedoku is I'm not very smart Pokemon-wise. You know what I mean? I struggle with stuff like this. Was evolved by stone and is from Hisui. I guess that's gonna be Growlithe? I guess Growlithe into Arcanine. Is that a Firestone? What else would there be that we could have that's in Hisui? I mean, there's evolved by items. I know there's plenty of items, but stones? I think the only one I can think of is Hisui and Growlithe, because Braviary is level, Sneasler is an item, Basculegion and Stantler are weird evolution methods. I mean, Hisui and Poison? Is Hisui and Quillfish Poison type? And Overquill Poison type? Cleavor is an item, it's not a stone. I guess Augurite is a stone, but it's not a stone in the sense of it's a stone, I think. So I don't know. I'm gonna, for this, I don't know if this actually is. It requires post-evolution Pokemon. So I think that it's gonna be Arcanine is my answer there. So, you know, not amazing, but we go with it. No helping. Yeah, no helping. No helping. I'm going to do this myself. Steel and Hisui? What is Steel and Hisui? I actually can't think of anything off the top of my head. Ursaluna? Is Ursaluna wait, no. Big Brain, right? Dialga. Origin Dialga? Right? Nice, let's go. Easy. What's next? Hisui and Poison. Again, I'm pretty sure that for this, it's going to be like Overquill for me. I think it's a Poison type. Okay, there we go. That's nice and easy. I've got that line down. We're done. We're good. Bug Poison. Can't think. Steel Bug? Steel Bug? What is a Steel Bug? Off the top of my head, I literally cannot think of any. The only thing I can think of that's even close to Bug is Ferrothorn and Ferroseed. And the problem that I have with that is they're grass types. What is a Steel Bug? I'm guessing that there's probably like a Steel Bug Ultra Beast or something silly like that. A Steel Bug. A Steel Bug. No, wait. Fortress? Sure, I'll take it. I couldn't think of anything. There's so many Steel Bugs, dude. Okay, Sean, I can't think of any under pressure. I don't do well under pressure, and if you're going to be like that about it, I'm just not going to do this ever again. Like, let me think, okay? Let me think. Yeah, it's a lot more difficult in front of people. A flying Pokemon that evolves by stone? Is Honchkrow a stone? I actually don't know. Yeah, let's go. A bug Pokemon that evolves with a stone. A bug Pokemon that evolves with a stone. I don't, again, I'm struggling under pressure. I can't think. No, okay, that's all right, Sean. Sometimes it's hard over text to interpret people's messages. Poison flying as well. I'm so bad at this. I'm really bad at this. Flying steel. I'm just going to go with my favorite there. Like, I love Skarmory so much. And I know that I could have probably gone with, like, Corviknight, but Skarmory, I love Skarmory so much. Is it a bird? Is it a stone, sorry? No, it's a bird. Good. Like, let's go. That's good stuff. A bug Pokemon that evolves with a stone? A bug Pokemon that evolves with a stone. I can't think of any. What a bug Pokemon. I'm really struggling to think of any at all. Even just any bug Pokemon. I'm like not saying them all out loud in my head because I'm quickly like disregarding them as Pokemon that can evolve with a stone. I don't remember how Pokemon like Snom evolve. Snom could be something as well. I don't even know though. If it's like Gen 6 or 7 or 8, I'm screwed. I don't have any answer to those. What kind of stone would a bug Pokemon need? I mean, like, there's bugs that evolve with trades. I don't know anything else. Oh, chat, I'm so bad at this. Oh, dear. I'm so bad at this. I usually do a little bit better than this. A A bug poison Pokemon. I feel like Beedrill is bug poison, and I feel like that Spinarak is bug poison. I'm gonna go Spinarak. I don't know, man. I don't know. 5.5. Let's go. Flying poison. A flying poison Pokemon. Is that not like just this thing? Is this flying poison? No, they're all dark, right? They're all dark types. And I think it's dark fairy. I don't even think it's like flying and poison at all. I think that they all look poison and they all have poison. Or is it fairy poison? I don't know. I can't remember. There's something about those chain Pokemon that's all the same. And I know that they have a very poisoning ability. Flying poison, I'm just completely missing Zubat. Like, I'm just going to put it in because I don't know what else I'll do. Why would I miss Zubat? And then bug that evolves by stone? A bug that evolves by stone. A bug that evolves by stone. So bugs in Gen 1. Caterpie, not a thing. Weedle, not a thing. What else is there bugs in Gen 1? Is there a lot of bugs in Gen 1? Oh, somebody put an answer in chat? Okay. Venomoth is not a stone, though. Is there any other bugs in Gen 1? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I am so bad at this. Okay. I'm going to say no other bugs in Gen 1. Scyther. Scyther's a bug. It's not a stone. Unless Augurite counts as a stone, but I don't feel like it should count as a stone. Is it still a... It's not a trade item. It's just an evolve. Augurite's not a stone. It looks like it, but it's not probably a stone in terms of what it is. Anyway. I swear to God, if I put Cleavor, and it was... If I don't put Cleavor, and Cleavor's right. Anyway, Gen 2, Spinarak, Ariados. I'm really struggling here. Gen 3, Wurmple evolution line, Nincada, not a stone, but a weird evolution still. Again, bug Pokemon are usually fairly early in the game, so once I get past a couple, so like, let's go Gen 4, Kricketot, not a stone evolution, as far as I remember. Burmy is a bug, but also not a stone evolution. Okay. I'm struggling to think of anything past there. Gen 5. So this is where I struggle. Sawaddle wasn't a stone evolution, I don't think. Was it? Wait, was Leavanny's grass? Is it also bug? Is Sawaddle bug and grass? It could be Leavanny. I don't remember how we evolved it. I don't remember if it was a stone evolution or not. So I'm not going to put it down. I think there's also like Venipede and Whirlipede and all that, but I also don't think that they're... Scolipede, I don't think it's stone evolutions. Any other bugs in there? I think Durant, but it doesn't evolve at all. Gen 6. Vivian, not a stone evolution. Oh man, this is so difficult. What's Gen 6? Any other bugs in Gen 6? Probably. There can't be this few bugs in Pokemon. Gen 7, you've got... What are the bugs in Gen 7? Buzzwole, I think, is bug and fighting. I'm not sure. Oh, no, I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. Gen 7, we got there. Easy. Let's go. Okay, we didn't do so well there. You can see the answers though, so I want to see like what we could have had. Okay, so we've gone very, very simple with this. Oh, we got Zubat. Easy. That was the lowest one. We said Spinarak, almost the lowest one. Kind of impressive. We said Overquill. We should have just gone with Quillfish, which is what I wanted to say originally. Do you know what? Not so bad so far. Corviknight would have been a better answer. That was the one I thought of, and I was like, no, I'm just going to put my favorite. We got Forretress. That is the most... I can't believe I then said Durant later. Anyway, Scizor as well. Interesting. Wormadam. I also mentioned that as well. Can't believe it. Dialga Origin was a really good answer. Let's go. I thought that one through well. Honchkrow was a good answer. Let's go. Cleavor was right. I'm so annoyed about that because I thought it wasn't a stone. Anyway, that's fine. That's an irritating one. Now we understand that that's a stone for future answers. And then Cleavor also fine here. And oh, yo, these... I should have known these. I should have known these. But yeah. Annoying that Cleavor counts. I find that frustrating. I find it incredibly frustrating, but that's okay. It doesn't say augurite stone. It's a black piece of stone. Yeah, but like, for me, was evolved by stone implies more heavily that it's an item that says stone. Like, specifically quantifies itself as something stone. Anyway, that was fun. Back to the game. Back to the game. Did we pick what we were going for? Whether it was Gibble or the other thing I mentioned? I'm going to go for Gibble because I can't remember what the other thing was. Snowrunt. Gibble or Snowrunt, chat? 1 for Gibble, 2 for Snowrunt. Let's go. Let's see what you guys have to say. I get that it's a black piece of stone, but it doesn't mean that it should be a stone thing. Yeah. Okay. Sure. What did Token say? I will unhide it so I can find out. Now that I can. Unhide. Can I give a hint? Okay, is this hard? Same. Token, don't be a dick. Let people play games at their own pace, all right? Stop being that person. That's frustrating. Yeah, don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. You really had a good Gibble spot. Oh, we do have a good Gibble spot. We can come back to that at any time and get it. For sure. I think it'll be good to do. Absolutely. Yeah, let people play games at their own pace. I'm not very good at, like, thinking of things under pressure. So doing that on stream was actually even just a big thing for me in the first place. So yeah, just because you can think of something very quickly doesn't mean that everyone else will be able to think of stuff very quickly. And also, our uniqueness on that was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I should have just trusted my gut and not gone with Skarmory, but then I was like, no, I don't want to... Sometimes you overthink it with that game, where you're like, do you know what? That's probably a rare answer. I'll go with it. But then because everyone else has thought it, it's not a rare answer. You're annoying to take to restaurants? Yeah, me too. My decision-making is absolutely appalling. What a delicious, normal, non-dry, non-chaotic sandwich. This is a horrible sandwich. I would not eat this. I don't like fish. I think that's one of my big problems with it. Fish flavor is like no for me. An absolute no. Can't be doing with it. Get it out of here. Okidoki meta is always evolving. Yeah, for real. I think that Gmax forms were the meta very early on, and now it's changed a little bit that, like, people will go for Gmax forms over the actual Pokemon if they're trying to be unique. It's really interesting. The uniqueness thing is the thing that makes that game fun. A glassy black stone that reduces a sharp cutting edge when split. It's loved by a certain Pokemon. Yeah, but... like, there's other items that function as stones, right? They have the same effect as a stone, but they don't have stone in the name. I understand that augurite is a stone, but would you say that a clay block is a stone? Is clay like a type of stone? I don't know, man. It's like, at what point do you... I don't know. Where's the cutoff? Anyway, it's fine. I just found it irritating. And that's okay. Why did you find it irritating, out of interest? Was there something else that made you annoyed about it? Now everyone does middle forms? Yeah, it's interesting that there is a meta. I like that about it. Alright, Sammy. Throw in a tantrum. Okay. We got a few Snowrunts down there. We got a Sneasel over there as well, which is fine as well. Okay. So this is basically all we can really do with Snowrunt, and it's not amazing. When it's not a rock, you may have forgotten the Gen 4 Evos. Oh, okay, fair enough. I was quite happy finding Honchkrow, you know. I was proud of that. Sammy says no. Sammy says no a lot. I think we can probably find a slightly better reset location than we were in. I think this might work. Yeah, Snowrunt's going to be annoying. The problem with Snowrunt is that there's lots of other ice types, and you can't really find good outbreaks for it from what I've seen. So yeah, Snowrunt's going to be a bit of a menace, and we're going to hope that we can find one, but we need 3, and honestly, I think they might be the thing that we phase on like a ton of times before the end of the decks. Realistically, we should probably pop a sandwich, run up and down this place. But the spawns are so clunky when you run from the top to the bottom that they don't really work super well. But then again, the spawns aren't really great hit. Do you know what? Let's try and top to bottom it and see what happens. Let's try and top to bottom this area. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Masuda, I've considered it. I've considered it for SnowRun. Getting rid of the 3 by buying the Scarlet DLC and doing 3 different Masuda and it's all SnowRun. I've considered it. I have. Do I want to do it? No. Would I do it if I thought it was the best option? Yeah. I would, actually. It's not my favorite thing ever. Sammy always says no. Sammy's like tricking you all the time, being like, oh, is there a shiny? No, just kidding. Just kidding. Aha, get got. Get got. Yeah, the effing Masuda stands for fun. The whole point is that there isn't a silent F in it because it's not fun, though. That's the whole point. The whole point is that there is no F in Masuda. The joke doesn't work if there's an F in Masuda. It doesn't work anymore then. I don't think that this method will work. I genuinely think resetting at the top or even leaving at the top might be our best method here. I don't think this will work particularly well. I saw the blue tail and thought it was a shiny just for a split second. Speaking of Masuda, is that now the best method to hunt for Finian and Luminian? Probably. If you can't look underwater anymore, even in Paldea, that's probably the best one. Yeah, no, chat, you're ruining my joke. It doesn't work if there's an F in Masuda. You gotta, come on, you gotta... No. You gotta... You gotta leave the F out of it or it doesn't count. Because I don't think the Masuda method is fun. Not at all. I like carving. I think it's a good Pokemon. Underrated Pokemon. Yeah, I think Finian Luminium probably easiest in the Masuda method. Whether it's the best or not is a different thing altogether, but probably easiest with Masuda method now. Is just zooming looking underwater? Jump zooming for looking underwater? What do you mean? It definitely makes resets harder if you're having to do something else to reset. That makes sense. Oh, there's a SnowRunt up here. And then we stand here. We see if we get a shiny SnowRunt. We're seeing a few spawns. Oh, they're going to chase me down. Sorry, SnowRunt buddy, but you're kind of in my way there. I need to stand here to reset with a picnic. Yeah, okay, it's gonna kind of suck to find a shiny SnowRunt. I'm feeling the problems. I'm feeling the problems of looking for a shiny SnowRunt. I feel the pain of everyone. A bit of a Guitar Hero song in my head there. Is that Guitar Hero World Tour? Then I feel nothing. I think it is. Eggs are so chilled out. I don't enjoy the Masuda method. You're debating doing a white Flababy as a Masuda hunt as you have the other 4 forms already. Thankfully, you already have all the other ones. Let's go. Yeah, give it a go. Why not? Why not? Get your entire evolution line. That's kind of fun. Okay, it looks like this is the spot to stand, maybe? Like right on the edge of here to try and make more spawns happen? Okay, this might be the area. Can I then reset here, though? I'm not sure it'll let me. I'm not sure it'll let me do a reset. Oh, it did. It did. Okay, maybe this will work. Maybe this will work. This is maybe the plan. You think they just go underwater? Okay, unless they all float up. No, they don't float to the surface. Luminian and Finian don't float up to the surface. That's why you had to look underwater for them in the first place. It's a menace. It's a menace. Yeah, I'm not sure what MCC's talking about, but if there is a method to still look under the water, then maybe you'll be okay. But yeah, it's if there's not, then it's probably a Masuda hunt at this point. Probably a Masuda hunt. Unfortunately. I know. Jump ZR? That's not really helpful because how is that going to let me look underwater? You know what I mean? I don't understand how jumping further above the water helps me look underwater. I just don't follow it. I'm sorry. Token, welcome back, I guess. Hi. Splashdown sets you underwater and then it stays there if you hold the zoom button. Or you have to do that every time you look underwater. It definitely might be a workaround, but it's definitely not as fun as it used to be. You know what I mean? You're sorry for that? That's okay. Let it go. You've literally hunted them forever, even with sparkling sandwiches, literally anything but them shines. That's how it feels sometimes. How it feels sometimes. It's hard for you not to do that. Well, learn, or you won't be able to stay in this chat. Look, let it go. Just let it go. All right. Yeah, good. All on the same page. Chat, is there any of those caves that you know how there's the swine up cave? Is there any for Snowrunt, please and thank you? I would really appreciate that information if there was. Yeah. You're known as the insane / hard shiny hunting guy. You're happy? Wait, with what? With the Snowrunts being a nuisance? Snowrunt being a nuisance is frustrating. It's going to be mostly just phases. Ads in 30 seconds, chat, okay? Ads in 30 seconds. Check Geordie's message. Oh, Geordie said, who is this and what have you done with Michael? Okay. Fair enough. Got yours before the DLC and you're glad about it. And everyone's like, wait, what? You wanted an easy shiny hunt? Yeah, I get you. That's fun. Shiny Gibble, congratulations. How you doing, Lux? You're literally... Yeah, I think that Finian Luminian is now one of the worst shiny hunts in Paldea if you can't look underwater easily. If you can, that's another thing. But if you can't, that's what it is, you know? We're not seeing 15 Pokemon. It makes me wonder if I stand further back here, will we get more spawns because they won't spawn off screen? But then I'm not feeling like we're getting more spawns anyway, so it's kind of a weird one. You didn't know it would get harder, but you like to do the No Outbreak Feebas at some point. No Outbreak Feebas was actually pretty solid. We got 2 Barboach doing it, so we stopped. Otherwise, we would have continued. Literally no spawns at all, really? Okay, fine, I guess. I guess you've got to be as close as you can without being too close, which is not fun. Okay. Run only exists in Waterhead, unless there's a cave randomly found there. Okay. So what you're saying is this is the best place for this Pokemon. Not ideal. We'll work something out. Is this something? Is this something? Spawns-wise, have we found something here? If I just, like, run up and down that, is that going to be better? If you said anything, I can't hear due to being sent to the distortion world. Okay, fair. Maybe this is something? Maybe this is something. I feel like it's not hugely different from what we were already doing. But it feels maybe nicer. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, this isn't great. No, the shiny died? How? What did you do to it? How did you lose a shiny Gibble? I guess they probably know takedown. Seems like a Gibble move. A little bit of recoil damage. A little bit of recoil in my damage. A little bit of Gibble, no longer shiny. A little bit of you makes me your man. Da, da, da. It's shiny number 5. Yeah. Did you save? True. Good question. This is the only place. This sucks. Yeah, back from the distortion world. Welcome back. Good to have you back. We're seeing way more Snowrunts like this. I don't know if you guys are noticing this, but the amount of Snowrunts is kind of bonkers right now. No? I can't be the only one who's noticing this. This is weird. I don't know. Maybe this is... I don't know. How was Giratina? Yeah, is Giratina doing all right? Maybe this is a confirmation bias sort of situation where I'm spotting the Snowrunts because that's what I'm wanting to see. But like, wondering when you'll get around to hunting. Did you have an answer, or was it like one of those awkward ones where you had to be like, soon maybe? I don't know. Potentially. Okay. We saw like 5 Snowrunts on that reset. I'm not upset. This isn't terrible. I don't know where we have to go to turn around and respawn everything, but I don't think it's as far as I have been going. Okay. 5 Pokemon down there. 2 of them Snowrunts. We also need Sneasel, so we wouldn't be upset about seeing a pink Sneasel, because that would give us a Weavile. It's a bit sad that, you know... I guess if we walk further away over here, we can get more spawns down below us, maybe. And we can, like, extend the amount of spawns we get a little bit. Who's to say? Giratina's shiny is so pretty. It's a good one. Yeah, it's a really good one. It's a really, really good one. Okay. And then maybe we get more spawns down here because of the despawning of other Pokemon. Not really. Okay, just one. That's fine, though. It's good to check. Good to check. Get him in 94 soft resets like you. Okay, we're not all that lucky, all right? You'd love to hunt Giratina, but you want to do Mesprit in your DTQ instead. Valid. Valid. Yeah, you gotta make your choices sometimes. Yeah. That's awesome, though. Congratulations on the very fast Giratina. I would like to do a soft reset hunt at some point. I think that I'm being very, I don't know. I'm being very cautious about soft reset hunts because I know that there's something I would like to do at some point. But I'm also really worried of just like... Oh, wait, hang on a second. From cave to cave? Oh, this could be really interesting. Wait a second. Have we found a good way to do Snowrun? Hang on. New spawns? Definitely new spawns. Definitely new spawns, right? Then we check over the edge. See if there's anything. Okay. I think from cave to cave could work. But like just getting a few Pokemon spawned in. What do you think? Is there merit to this? I feel like there's merit to this. I feel like we can get on board with this one. I'm not necessarily a fan of doing it whilst riding on Miraidon because that makes me feel a little bit sick with all of the moving the camera that I'm doing in this area. So we'll see. But for now, I'll keep it like this. Okay. And we go this way. And then check over the edge. So there was 2 Swinub and a Sneasel on the edge of that rock. We then go this way, tunnel to tunnel. Seems like it could work. Go a bit far into the tunnel. Try and despawn the Pokemon that are far away from us. We go back. Is there 2 Swinubs over here? Nope. Well, that works. Interesting. Lots of Sneasels, but you know, to be understood, we've got an ice sandwich. Lots of Sneasels, lots of Swinubs is still a part of it. Obviously, way quicker if we do use Miraidon, but I think it'll make me feel motion sick, so I have to run. That's one of my very real side effects of, like, I don't know what causes it, but I have to be careful with shiny hunting that I don't make myself just feel sick. If you ever wanted to hunt Roamers, Entei, Raikou are the best ones in pre-Gen 5. Why is that? Gen 5 actually shows you the shiny was seen before you go into the encounter with the Roamer. Wow, really? Okay, that's interesting. That's really interesting, actually. That's crazy. What is a fast and easy shiny legendary? Shaman, maybe the easiest. It's a mythic, but it's the same vein of what you're asking, I think. Maybe one of the easiest. Other than that, Dynamax Adventures and just hope for the best. Hello, LTC. Don't think you ever noticed Lower Cave was even there. Right, this is my thing about this place. There's so many random, like, little caves just everywhere over here. It's so weird. There's another one across the street as well. You see that one over there? There's, like, I thought that this is where Feebas was going to be originally when I played this. I found all these, like, really weird winding caves down to, like, little ponds, and I was like, okay, this is going to be where Feebas spawns. And it wasn't. I was completely wrong, but it was still cool to think I was right at the time. So yeah, it was interesting though. You and everyone, then I feel nothing. The one that leads to the hall, if you remember, right? Oh, is it? Yeah. There's another one in here. That's weird. That's weird. I didn't realize there was one that leads to Kitakami Hall. That's so weird, actually. Is that you're saying that's the one that we're resetting everything in? Wild, man. Absolutely wild. You know what? I actually quite like this hunt. It's very chill. I quite like this whole idea. But it's a very chill way to do it. Somehow we didn't spawn any Pokemon down here. Check it at some point if you don't mind spoilers and want to do the roamers that are in black and white too. Yeah, okay. I might have a look. I might have a look. This one? That's wild. It was in-game and you do not have Sword DLC. In was game and I'm so confused by your message. I'm so sorry. Please try again. That's okay. I'm just not very smart, but please try again. You were half expecting it to be the waterfall pools. Oh, yeah, no, that's where this thing comes out right at the very bottom is down by the waterfall pools. Like the cave, the original entrance, like right down there, that big one. That goes out towards overlooking the waterfall pools. It's such a weird map. Kitakami having like the mountain that you can walk all the way through on the inside is kind of sick though. I think it's it would have been interesting if there was some caves in the like mountain crater, but not in Area 0, if that makes sense. So like before you could get into Area 0. Maybe just like a little, I don't know. I guess the big reveal is kind of good. But I was going to say, if you could get like a little preview by like a glass wall or something, or a crystal wall. You need to get Sword at some point. I have Pokemon Sword. I don't have Pokemon Shield at the moment. I don't know. I've never been like hugely enticed to shiny hunt in those games. I've seen that a lot of people have like a mod at the moment where overworld shinies are a thing. That's very appealing, but I don't want to break my Switch for that. Guess there's an easy shiny legendary. It would be something from BDSP. Yeah, no shiny charm boost in that game is kind of tough. Most legendaries don't really have huge shiny charm boosts though. I think that like, if the reason that you're looking for shinies is you want to find the quickest and easiest, you know what I mean? It's like, it's hard to give a real answer. Oh yeah, you'd know Sword and Shield DLC. It's hard to give a good answer because like, there are Pokemon that are a little bit like better odds, but are they better to hunt? Because like, obviously you've got like, the legendaries in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee are like 1 in 1365 with a shiny charm. So it's kind of like, yeah. I think Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire has good soft resets. Ultra Sun Ultra Moon has good soft resets. Most legendaries though, you're looking at really usually 1 in 4000 odds, at best 1 in 1365. I think Dynamax Adventures is the only thing that changes legendary shiny odds any better than that. And you said you don't have that, so. You never played Sword and Shield? Not at all? Like, literally not even a little bit? Your community wants you to do Dynamax Adventures? Now, as somebody who had a community who wanted to do Dynamax Adventures, I'll tell you that they are fun. For, like, a couple of days. And then it's like, oh, I got 4 checks of a shiny Pokemon in 25 minutes. You know what I mean? It's like, granted, the odds are good. It's exciting to get shiny legendaries. I would say that it can get very stale very quickly, though. At least for me, I found it getting stale quickly. I hope that you don't find that. I hope that you have a great time with it if you do it, but just be wary that don't fall to the pressure of like, oh, people want me to do this, I must do it. You're probably smarter than this as a streamer, like, do you know what I mean? But like, don't be like, oh, people want me to do it, I have to. If you're finding it boring, you know, you don't have to do it all the time. Take a break every other day or something, you know? But you're probably smart enough to know that for yourself already anyway. Yeah. I want you to catch a shiny now. Well, it's a good job you're here, Gregan, because I said at the start of the day, I was like, if Gregan shows up, that's when I'll get my shiny for today. Not a second before. That's just strictly not true. But if a shiny shows up now, then, I mean, like, come on. Imagine the clips. How you doing, Gregan? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well. How's everything with you at the moment? You have Pokemon X? Pokemon X is alright. It's the game that got me back into Pokemon, to be fair. It's the one that got me back into it. I think up until that point, I stopped around Diamond and Pearl and just kind of like gave it a bit of a break. You forget what post-game legendaries are in X and Y. I think you get a Kanto bird. You get Zygarde. I don't actually know off the top of my head. I can't remember them. Again, I didn't really play X and Y very much either, so yeah. All this. I mean, I have had some shinies today. I said that I would wait to get the snow runt until Gregan shows up. You all remember me saying it, right, chat? Right, chat? The very real thing that happened and isn't made up. Most of the XY legends are shiny locked. Well, there you go. A lot of legendaries in a lot of Pokemon games these days are shiny locked. It does kind of suck a little bit. It's not fun. Yeah. Not a lot of them are huntable. It's a shame. It's a shame. I think locking the new legends, I kind of get it. They like their event distributions, but for me, I think that it's like it just feels a little like sad, especially when there's an extra version of a legendary. I'm looking at Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Locking that felt rough to me. I was like, are you kidding me? You've locked that? I don't know, man. I don't know. Alpha Sapphire has a lot of huntable legends in the postgame. It does. I think you can even hunt Deoxys, which is a mythic, obviously. I know. You wish you could get a shiny Chi-Yu. I think a lot of people would have enjoyed those Pokemon more if you could shiny hunt them. I'll also say the difference between Gen 3 and Gen 9 in terms of Pokemon that are like sealed in chambers and the quality of the encounters is insanely weighted towards Gen 3. Like, how is that a thing? How have they done it so bad in this game with those ruined Pokemon or whatever they're called? Absolutely unbelievably bad. If I stand here, do we get more spawns? Nope, never mind. Only Deoxys Hunt is in Gen 3. Oh, really? Can you not do it in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? Oh, never mind then. I, for some reason, thought you could. Oris is where to go for Legends. Fair enough. The encounters could have looked so much cooler. They absolutely could have. The thing I've always said about those encounters is what you need to do is you need to go... Basically, you need to go for... Like, you go into the room... There is like one final stake or something that you pull out of a box. And then when you pull the stake out of the box, the item comes back to life as the Pokemon, right? Like, just imagine the cool animation as like the bracelets turn into Chi-Yu or whatever it is. I don't know, man. Like, why are we not being given that? Like, think of how cool it would be. There's just like this final room and a locked box and you open it up and then... I don't know, man. It would be insane. Just one final stake holding down all of the chains. Been good. You are avoiding the stream to not get spoilers. Then now you are a few weeks after you finish the DLC. You're already basically done. You know me. I've got one thing that I do and it's catch shiny Pokemon. I have no other things. There is no other quirk to my stream. That is all I get. It's certainly been fun. Best shiny encounter in the DLC. I'm a huge fan of Jangmo-o. A huge fan of Jangmo-o. In terms of what our best shiny encounter is in the DLC, I don't know that I have like... oh, Flapple. Exclamation mark Flapple if you want to see it. Incredible. Absolutely bonkers shiny. Couldn't believe we got that. That one was insane. Oris resets are faster. There you go. Fair enough. Fair enough. 5 down there is about right. But yeah, Flapple was a crazy good encounter. That was very exciting. We didn't know at first that they were even available on the overworld, and it's like, wow. Very, very cool. Very hard hunt as well. The odds of them spawning is like substantially low. You might be wrong on that call. If you are, please tell me I'm wrong. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, then I'm wrong. You got the 8 Gothitelle. Yo, let's go. You're gonna have so many by the end. Rare overworld Pokemon and shiny form. Couldn't believe it. I was absolutely buzzing. Absolutely buzzing with it. Yeah, the amount of spawns we were getting was like 1 or 2 per picnic. Like it was so clunky to get them to spawn at all. It was ridiculous. It was so clunky. Couldn't believe how clunky it was, to be honest with you. I'm trying to make sure that nothing spawns at the top of that hill, but also trying to make sure we don't miss anything down there. It's moving the camera way too much, though. Not as fast as older gens, but still really fast. For resets, I do miss having a soft reset combination. Of course, we don't necessarily need it on the Switch because there's no soft reset hunts as necessarily, but I'm pretty sure I saw a regular Snorunt run into that cave. Imagine it was a shiny one and I missed it because it ran into the cave. I keep seeing Wooper and getting excited and thinking it's a Snorunt. Feels bad. We're going to hope that we get a female Snorunt nice and early so that we get a guaranteed Frostlass, though. Yeah, how many shinies have you caught while you've been playing, Greg? And have you managed to find any at all? Also, have you seen that the next part of the DLC is December 14th? Me? I can't wait. I'm so excited for it. So excited for it. It's going to be nice, but also I'm like, I'll have no downtime on this one. I'll have no downtime. You won't believe this. Go on, let's hear it. Let's hear it. I'm excited. I got 3 shiny Pokemon before I left the start of the game. Like, I got distracted straight away, shiny hunted Poochyena, and then had a Spinarak outbreak where I spawned in the DLC. I loaded into Kitakami, and it was like, you have a Spinarak outbreak. I was like, cool, Spinarak's back then. It was so stupid. I loved it, though. It was exciting for sure. That's a Wooper, not a Snorunt. Let's keep moving. You know, we're getting plenty of Snorunt. We're getting like 5 at least per reset. This is good. About as good as the picnics, but it feels less risky. And like it feels like we're seeing more Pokemon as well. 8 and no marks. Yeah, you're using Sparkle Power, Tidal Power, right? Yeah, you used an elastic for the L and R button. You only have to press the start button, press twice and walk forwards. That's crazy. Saw a Wooper at the start, went, oh cool, they have normal Wooper in the DLC, let's catch it. Then it was shiny. Oh my god. That was me with Piloswine, actually, to be fair. I hadn't seen a Piloswine yet, and I just walk up a hill in this cave, and there's just this big furry yellow thing, and I was like, Belly Bolt? No, it was a shiny Piloswine. That's sick. That's so exciting, dude. The first Pokemon you saw? Wow. That's so good. That's such a good moment. I love Pokemon for stuff like that. No, it's full odds. Oh, fair enough. How do you not realize it was shiny? I don't know. If you're seeing it for the first time in ages, like, it's very easy to forget what Pokemon look like if you're not playing, like, all the time. For sure. I'll give you credit on that one. A Quagsire. It's been a while since we've seen a Quagsire, I guess. Doo-doo. I didn't check back here. It's just a regular Snorunt. Keep moving. You're not a degen like myself. The self-burn? Oh my god. I mean, listen, I'm doing like degen hours of Pokemon at the moment, to be fair. Wooper isn't that vibrantly pink as it is in older games. No, that's fair. It's absolutely not. It is a little bit harder to spot than it used to be. I will give you that. I will give you that for sure. Yeah, I was very glad to see Wooper come back because I love Quagsire. I prefer Quagsire to Clodsire, if I have to be honest. That's also really true. It is indeed. You can trust MCC to do anything, as you can trust MCC to be true about shiny Pokemon a lot of the time. It used to be pink, and now it's just pink. Yeah, I think that's a fair thing to say about it. How long have we got left on this sandwich? 30 seconds? I've got to be honest with you, chat. I've really enjoyed this hunt. I've really enjoyed this method for the shiny hunt on this one. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I think this has been great. I wouldn't mind bringing this hunt back again in a minute. Obviously, we'll do something else first. We'll like try and like spread out the hunts a little bit. I've really, really enjoyed this method. How do you guys feel? More of it? Less of it? What do you think? Yeah. I think maybe we should look for... I don't know. All right. Do you want to do more Snorunt? Or do you want to do a Gibble for half an hour? Let me know what you think, chat. More Snorunt, so like straight into another half an hour of ice, or Gibble for half an hour. Mix it up. Do we want to mix and match? I've had 1 vote for each so far. Honestly, this might be good for doing Goomy as well. It might be good for Goomy too. I've had 1 vote for each. I need more votes. I need more votes. I need just literally even 1 more vote so that we can actually... Okay, there's an actual poll now. Vote on the poll. There's a real poll in chat. There you go. Oh my god. Go, go, go. Get your votes in. Thank you for setting up that poll so that we can make a real decision. I'm going to keep walking around because we still need Goomy, Dunsparce, Snorunt, and Sneasel. So if we see any of them, it'll be good. But yeah, we're gonna be chilling for now whilst this poll goes through. Even without the sandwich. It's gonna be fine. Trust me, trust me. Source, dude, just trust me. We're gonna get a shiny. It's the same odds whether I have a sandwich going or not, right? You know what I mean? It's always gonna be the exact same odds, sandwich or no. I think the spawns might just happen a little bit better. Obviously, less Mienfoo. Always a nice thing. Oh, I heard a Snorunt and I saw a Snorunt. It wasn't shiny though. Hello, how you doing, Lauren? Welcome in, welcome in. I think checking back this way after we've walked and despawned everything is actually just like unhinged. We shouldn't do that. We should just stick with what we've been doing. Get those votes in, folks. Exactly. Make sure you get your decision heard. Your opinion heard, I guess is the right word. 7-hour stream today, chat. We're doing it. We're certainly doing it. Now, I probably won't be able to stretch it to 10 hours today just because you don't want to go from 0 to 100 instantly. You know what I mean? Got to make sure you're pacing yourself with your return to streams and stuff. I reckon we can definitely get at least another hour out of this though, right? Thoughts? I think we can do it. I think we got this. Okay, what's it looking like? We've only got like another 10-15 seconds left. I'm not going to ask for spoilers on the poll. No Run overtook after saying that? Really interesting. Okay. And the winner is No Run with 54% of the votes. It's a very close call. No Run it is. Another 30 minutes looking for the icy cone, I guess. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. If I find a Snowrun or a Sneasel on the way out, we're doing Gibble instead. I'm just saying. Yeah, we really don't want to spot a Sneasel, if I'm honest. It was interesting to watch. That is interesting to watch. Oh, the recent shiny is not up to date. We've actually had 2 electric since then. Anyways, BRB, catch you shortly. All right, chat, here we go. Here we go. Make ourselves a sandwich up in the area of the game where it's not going to be a flashbang as well. Let's go. Make an ice sandwich and go from there. Yeah, sound good? God, my hair looks so silly at the moment because it's like, it's a bit shorter than it was. So it's like growing back out again. I don't know. It just looks a little bit silly. Maybe if I just put it under my headset a little bit back, it'll look less silly. Clips are broken, so no updating. Okay. Hopefully clips won't be broken for too long. Oh, they are working. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Good. Nice. Oh, no. What have I run out of? Am I that bothered? Okay. Fine. Fine. Flag? Fine, chat. Fine. Fine. Make me go to Paldea, why don't you? Hello, Impatient. How you doing? You were learning new things at work, so it's been like a month. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything at work went well. Need more wasabi? I know. Can't believe chat's making me spend real money. Here we go. I don't know if this is the right shop or anything. Excuse me? You gotta use this feature before they get rid of it. Yo, thank you for the $5 hype chat. I really appreciate it. I forgot that those existed. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. I actually legitimately forgot that those existed. Like 100%. I had no idea. These are cheaper than I remember them being. Way cheaper than I remember them being. Noodles and rice? Okay. Sure. I'm a lot richer in this game than I ever used to be. Ooh, a helicopter real low down somewhere nearby? The fade in and out of the Pokemart music and Levincia is so funny. It's probably why they're getting rid of it. I've heard that they're changing it so you can pin messages with bits, which is going to be really interesting. Thank you so much for the $5. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I've heard that that's what they're planning on doing, is replacing the feature, but upgrading bits to be more of that feature, if that makes sense. I think we might need some more mustard, seeing as we make some ground sandwiches every now and then. So we'll just buy some more mustard. Salt we're fine. Pepper's fine. Everything else seems okay. Tomatoes we're running low on. We'll buy some more of these. Always good to try and have a bit of a backlog of stuff, chat. We are now below 2 million, unfortunate. Onions, I don't really think we use that many onions, but you know, good for if we do use sparkle power in the future. Pickles are fine, ham is fine, olive oil is fine, cream cheese I'll buy some more of because I know we can use that in some sandwiches. And then we've got to find cherry tomatoes are fine, cucumber as well I think we'll buy some more of. There's a few ingredients that are used in a lot of different sandwiches, so you probably want to buy as many as you can. Love they last forever. So many preservatives. Yeah, it's just a Pokemon thing. It's nothing to do with like the food being unhealthy. Okay, nothing to do with it. Watercress we've been using a lot of recently with our ice sandwiches. So I don't know how many more we'll need, but we won't need to worry about it now. I'm hoping wasabi's in here somewhere. There we go. 999 wasabi. We will never run out again. Okay? We're never gonna run out again. You can't stop me from spending my money stupidly. Hamburger count is low. Can you bring some? I think I have hamburgers. I'm not going to another shop, so no, I can't. Another point in future. Yeah. All of this is going bad after a week, though. No. It's fine. It's not going bad at all. You don't know what you're talking about, okay? All right? Thank you very much. You have no idea what you're saying right now. Boy, you know what? You should be... Come on, don't... Could you imagine that there was like a timer on the food in your inventory in a Pokemon game and it would go bad after a while? Could you imagine? Oh my god. Absolutely insane. Da 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 da. Okay. All right, here we go. Back over to where we need to go for our snow runs. Is over here somewhere. Keep climbing up the hills. And then we go this way. Pokemon survival game, right though? Honestly, I think that people would actually play that. I genuinely think people would play it. I think they'd enjoy it. The drop-off on the glide was actually so perfect there as well. All right, now we'll make ourselves a sandwich. Sorry about that, chat. I think people would play a Pokemon survival game. I mean, look at Pixelmon, right? People love Pixelmon. It's Minecraft and Pokemon. People would still love it. Imagine they did like an official collaboration. My god. It'd be crazy out there. Things would be crazy out there. I actually don't know how hype chats work at all, by the way. I know they're going, so I don't need to learn, but I still have no idea what they are or what they do. I know they pin a message to the chat. I think it's kind of like YouTube. How YouTube... What are they called? In YouTube? Super chats? I think it's like that. I couldn't tell you 100% though. You got a shiny Bergmite in Legends Arceus from an outbreak. Let's go. Congratulations. Having to feed each Pokemon individually. You're so right. They would do that to people. Folks already play Nuzlocke and Pixelmon and things. Yeah, Nuzlocks are good. Super chats. Cool. Chat, did you know that we have a YouTube channel? If you like my streams, !YouTube, go check it out. It's a cheaper way to support me if you want to become a member on YouTube. I'll tell you that much for free. A much cheaper way to support the channel if you're really interested. I get the same amount from it as well. Become a member. That's how you got here. That's so exciting. Thank you for watching the YouTube. Honestly, it's crazy to me. I've been streaming for like, what, 6 years? Something like that. I started YouTube in January and my YouTube's overtaken my Twitch channel in terms of followers. I mean, I definitely haven't had 10 million views on Twitch this year either. So like, I don't know. It's kind of, it's a bit of a weird one for me to process how it's gone because like, in my head, I've always been a Twitch streamer, but now I'm like, am I a YouTuber with a Twitch channel? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Yo, congrats, Ice. That's awesome. Let's go. We love it when people get phases on their shinies as well. Shiny question mark? What shiny where? What shiny have you seen? Where are you looking? Are you looking at these Tynamo? If you're looking at Tynamo, I don't care. You thought the Goomy? Well, it should still be there. Oh, no, it's not. It's not shiny. Gumi's shiny is bright yellow. Bright yellow. Yeah, that is not a shiny Goomy. It is a bright yellow. You will know it. Trust me, none of the Goomies we've seen here have been shiny. I got you, though. I got you. Thank you for looking out for me. Bro. Your YouTube's popping. I know. I know. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it absolutely insane? Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. I think I'm good at running a channel. I know that I've had a bit of a drop off recently because I stopped posting because I got depressed. But you know, that's one of those things. Hopefully I can recover it because I'm no longer as depressed. Gives you Johnstone vibes? You think so? Yeah. Oh, sick. Okay, I like that. I like that. That's kind of one of the inspirations of like the sort of YouTube content I want to ultimately make is like Johnstone style. So like, you know, at the moment it's a lot of like highlight videos are involved a lot of the time. As we go a little bit further in, as we get a little bit deeper with the YouTube, I want to turn those highlights into narrative highlights, which is kind of how Johnstone videos go. So yeah, that actually is a huge compliment. To say that the vibes are there of the style and stuff of the type of content. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. Those things that the average person can't do. Yeah, I mean, listen, I see a lot of those Johnstone videos and I go, that's unhinged. I'm not doing it. Mental health sucks. It can do. It can do. Real, I know. I know. Listen, I'm a very real and relatable streamer. What do you want me to say? Wait. Can we just like despawn them here and then just respawn them and get like a couple of spawns every time? This is so stupid. Mine's a shiny version. Honestly, one of the things that he made recently was something I started a long time ago and never finished because I got bored, which is the shiny Oak Dex, shiny Professor Oak's challenge in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, except I was doing it as a shiny living Dex. So yeah. Probably there's a few caves that do that. I think it's not as efficient as what we're doing at the moment though. I'm not sure I follow what you're saying, Pokego. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, I'm glad you liked it. I've got a video coming out next week, this Sunday or Saturday. I've not decided when. It depends when I get the thumbnail edited by. But it's going to be Pokemon cards pick my shiny hunt, which we filmed on Twitch, which is going to be good. And then I have my best idea for a YouTube video that I've ever had that I've not filmed yet. But I've got a few creators involved. We're going to play a game. It's going to be fun. You guys are going to like it. I've not told anyone what it is yet. It is a secret. Ninja is live playing Fortnite. Every time somebody subs, he's twerking. Hey, Pokego, in the very nicest way possible, how do I phrase this? I really couldn't care less. Please don't tell me about other streamers, what they're doing, whether they're live. It's nothing to do with my stream, okay? I couldn't care less what other people are up to. Good for him. Glad he's getting enough subs that he's having to twerk. All right. I simply just don't care. Good for Ninja. Big secret video. Yeah, big secret video. It's going to be good. Trust me. The concept of the video is like A tier, maybe even S tier. I've said this before, but I think if a channel like, you know, Point Crow, Small Ant had this concept out, I think it would be like easy million view idea. I genuinely believe in it. I genuinely believe in it. And I'm doing the video idea with 3 other really good content creators, so they might have that idea go well as well. You never know. It depends how the videos all turn out, but I reckon it's a good idea. I really think it's a good idea. I'm very, very proud of it. Very, very proud of it. And watch it flop. Watch nobody enjoy it. As is the way. You're excited? I think you should be. I'm sorry. It just, I don't know. Hello. Yeah, again, it's just kind of Twitch etiquette, like, ultimately, to not talk about other live channels, because at the end of the day, all I'm going to be doing is focusing on myself. I don't really care what other people are up to. Unless it's something like Reversal getting that Feebas after 7 years. That was exciting. It wasn't that long, but you know what I mean. That was a fun thing to be told. If only Alpha Pokemon had a greater chance of being shiny in Pokemon Legends Arceus, they've got a good enough chance as it stands, in my opinion. But maybe everyone has different opinions on shiny odds. But yeah, no, I'm really excited about that idea. It can't happen anytime super soon, but from the 17th onwards, chat, watch the space. I'm going to be trying to make it happen between the 17th and the 1st of December. You loved the clip of me learning about the Feebas, made it in the video. I know, it's so cool, isn't it? It's so fun. I was like, I don't know. It's just cool that that moment that is such a huge thing for Rev made it into a completely separate video in terms of like me being given the context and the excitement from it. I don't know. I think it just speaks to like the waves that shiny hunt made within the community. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think it's really cool. You gotta go. Okay, see ya. You think alphas should have the same shiny rates because there needs to be something hard to hunt in Legends Arceus. I agree with you, Sean. I agree with you 100%. Can't argue with that. But yeah, no, it was really, really fun. Yeah, my YouTube has been doing a lot better than I ever thought it would. I had one video. So the way it worked, Gregan, if you're still here, the way that it worked, I posted the first video of my shiny reactions. There was just 100 shiny reactions. I was like, I'm just going to post these because at the end of the day, people keep asking for the clips and we're going to see if people like enjoy watching them. And it got like 60 views. And I was like, do you know what? That's pretty good for my 10 subscriber YouTube channel. I was like, this is great stuff. And I was just chilling with it. Actually, that's not true. I think I did have like, you know, 400 or 500 subscribers because of that one video I posted, the 8 shiny hunts that no one will ever get or whatever. 8 shinies you won't catch. I think it's called. Go watch it if you're watching the VOD. It's on my main channel. And then basically, that video, it sat at like maybe 300 or 400 views for like a week. And I was like, that's done better than I thought. And then I woke up one morning and it had 5,000 views. And I was like, that's cool. I was like, that's kind of crazy. And then I woke up the next morning, it was at 13,000 views. And I was like, wait a second. I woke up the next morning, it was at 50,000 views. And I was like, oh my God, I've had a hit video. Not a hit video necessarily. And it was so, honestly, it was a little bit like, what? Because I put so little, like in the nicest way possible. I've already put the effort in catching the shinies. Putting them together in a clip in sequence of like 45 minutes back to back is the lowest effort part of those videos. Just uploading them is the lowest effort. So I was kind of like, I'm so surprised that this is done well, but at the same time, if people like seeing lots of shinies, let's do part 2. So yeah, had several videos at 100,000 views there. Roughly. That's been cool. It's been fun. And literally it took like a week for this video to take off and then it just flew. It was crazy. You think alphas should be the same? I agree though. I think alphas are like the thing that make Pokemon Legends Arceus fun once you've realized shinies are a bit common in that game. Going for the alphas, the fact they're still really like that extra level of difficulty. And it's so exciting when you find a random shiny one, right? Like when you're not looking for an alpha and you find one, that is such a cool experience. I love that. It's always great. Always great. Can we just talk about chat as well? Joins the stream, Ninja's live, 2 minutes later, gotta go see ya. That's a wild ride. That is a wild chat time. You know what? Listen, I respect it. Gotta give Ninja that promotion. Definitely not doing well enough without having it promoted in my chat, for sure. That's definitely how it goes. No, I'm joking around mostly. I don't really care at all. I don't really care at all. So confusing. It is what it is. You get used to chatters that do stuff like that. I used to find it really, really annoying. Now I'm just like, how do people not realize what they're doing? I find it less annoying and more fascinating that people don't actually like really think it through. They just sort of act first and then go, oh, yeah, you're right. That is rude when you tell them. And oftentimes they won't even go, oh, you're right, it's rude. They'll just go, well, I struggle to not tell you about Ninja because I care about Ninja so much. And it's like, well, learn. Learn not to. It's just a Twitch thing. Exactly. It's even worse on YouTube. Is it actually worse on YouTube? I've got to say, in terms of YouTube live streaming, I've never really experienced that. The YouTube live stream we did was pretty chill. It was mostly just people like chatting to me while I gave away shiny Pokemon though, so I think it was an overall just chill vibe. That YouTube live stream we did, average of 400 viewers. Why don't I stream on YouTube? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's a bit different. Hello, Doctor. How you doing? It's going all right. It's going all right. We're just chilling. Trying to get a shiny Snorunt before the end of the day if we can. It's not going hugely well right now, but we're giving it a good go. Common sense to not tell a streamer somebody else is live in their stream. I mean, again, it just, people don't think, and it's okay. And that's why I try and explain it in a nice way. But also sometimes I am a little bit sarcastic about it, which I think is within my rights, you know? You believe? I mean, the amount of Pokemon we're seeing that aren't Snorunt, if I see a shiny Snorunt, I will be very happy about it. I would also be happy with a shiny Sneasel to evolve into Weavile. What I wouldn't be happy with, Swinub or Piloswine, which we're seeing an uncomfortably large amount of, though. I'm just, you know, we gotta remember that there could be that, like, phase that we're not looking for. The bar is lower to go there. Is it actually? Yeah, for real. Interesting. Yeah, I think I would probably try and do a YouTube live stream once a month if my channel got to, like, you know, 100,000. I'd be like, you know what? It's silly not to do, like, an event once a month where it's a live streamed event. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. I think at the moment, I find Twitch's vibe is a lot more just casual, whereas I feel like YouTube feels like an event. You know? I don't know if that makes any sense to anybody, but YouTube does feel like it's an event stream instead. That's another whooper. I thought it was Snorunt for a second. You think it's mostly kids that do it and don't think why that might not be a good thing? Oh, no, for sure. That is exactly what it is. It's usually younger people. And again, it doesn't really matter. I just sometimes get a little sarcastic, and I think that that's okay. That's okay from time to time. Douche, 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 douche. Okay, plenty of spawns. And then we run this way so we can check over the ledge. Oh, no spawns over the ledge. Okay, a couple. It was weird for a second there. I wasn't expecting to see so few spawns. It makes sense. Yeah. It is what it is, though. Yeah, I think in terms of YouTube, I'm worried that I've missed my opportunity by taking about a month off, realistically. I've worried that I've ruined my algorithm. We'll see, though. How's my most recent video doing? Details. Nope. Channel dashboard. Refresh. It's doing all right, actually. You know what? It's a 6 out of 10. But when I've not uploaded a long-form video in, like, over a month, quite happy with the results of that. That's sat at an okay level. For sure, it's sat at an okay level. You know, after a day and 3 hours, one of my videos had 20,000 views. Can you believe that, chat? Crazy to think that that's where it was at for a bit in the middle on the Scarlet Violet hype. When the original Scarlet Violet games came out. Insane. 20,000 views after a day? That's unhinged even looking at the fact that it existed. Crazy. YouTube algorithm be like that? Yeah, it does reward consistency, and I think that we can get that consistency this month. I do think we can get that consistency this month. I'm going to upload a short starting tomorrow every day until the end of the month as well. You love Legends Arceus. You got a shiny Budju. Legends Arceus is so good for shiny Pokemon. Shiny hunting in that game, absolutely just unhinged levels of quick. It was crazy when we had a day where we only got 4 shinies and one of them was new. That's like, that should say a lot about how crazy the shiny hunting is in that game. I think running all the way over here is smart for despawning the Pokemon far away. Just gotta make sure that we're not, like, missing other Pokemon as well. You know what's really sad about this is that we got so many Snorunt and Sneasel in Paldea just by mistake. That's the reason. In that game, you hear the shiny sound. It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. Yeah, the overworld sparkle sound. Everybody appreciates it. Everybody misses it. You love Legends Arceus? Yeah. I miss the sparkle sound, but also I kind of enjoy not having it. I think that's just a me thing, though. I like having to spot the shiny. I think that's really fun. It would be so much easier if we had the sparkle sound. We wouldn't have to run all the way around and despawn everything. We would simply just walk to the top of this ledge and then walk back to our cave. Because the sparkle sound would happen underneath us, even if we couldn't see it, right? You didn't play much Pokemon Legends Arceus? Oh, how come? Is there a reason? Did you not enjoy it very much? Didn't finish the game for forever? I mean, the main story, I've heard a lot of people saying they found it a bit slow and boring, but yeah. Just flying around and you hear it and have a mini panic attack. Me, when I'm near Abra, Abra likes to run away. It's very frustrating if you find a shiny Abra in that game. It's like you can be so far away that you can't see it yet and it's already run away because it saw you. You got to about Arcanine and stopped. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think a lot of people stopped around the Highlands, which would be, I guess, Voltorb. But before the Voltorb fight, that's where a lot of people I know stopped playing it. It's just... I think that the story was fun. I think the attempt that they made at the game was a very good start to a franchise, you know? I think there's a lot of room for improvement, but I think it was a good start for the franchise. You didn't catch the story, Ponyta. Neither did I. Actually, I did. I did, but only to, like, see what shinies were like in the game. He's just running around. Wait, what? It's always there? If you start the quest, it's just always there? That's fun. I didn't realize that that was the case. That is really fun. You've since gone back. You've since gone back and got Arceus to put in the pile of other Arceus. Yeah, Arceus is not as rare as it once was. Not as rare as it once was. I do think event Pokemon are fun. I will say, though, that, like, limited time nature of events really still just doesn't feel fun for me. I just find it very frustrating because of the fact that, like, I don't know. I don't want to have to buy BDSP to get your limited time Darkrai. I don't like BDSP very much. So I just think it's very... It's almost a bit of a predatory thing of, like, just being, like, you know, predatory, like, sales. You know what I'm trying to say? Right? Where it's just like forcing people to buy something or they miss out. It's very gacha game coded, right? It's like, oh, if you don't buy this bundle, you're not gonna get the Pokemon until it comes out in 6 years time. Yeah, it's FOMO. It's like, I don't like the way that they run it. And, you know, I get limited time events. I get why a lot of people find them fun. I just think they're a little bit sketchy. I don't really appreciate them very much at all, which is fine. Each to their own. Each to their own. FOMO is fair. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. The FOMO with it is crazy. Oh, every time I've walked up there recently, we've had a spawn. That's a shame. Apart from competitive, you only bought BDSP because of the events and you imagine it was the same for many. Yeah, I bought BDSP because I stream Pokemon, right? It sucks you got back into Pokemon after the events ended. This is what I'm saying. It's not really that fair. Not really that fair. Yeah, I stream Pokemon. I had to buy BDSP. I do wish that I hadn't had to buy BDSP. I didn't really enjoy... Look, I enjoyed base game BDSP, but a lot of people pointed out to me that what I actually enjoyed was the story from Diamond and Pearl. A lot of what was BDSP about it was actually the stuff that I disliked. So yeah, it was a bit silly. Like the art style, for example, I didn't like it very much at all. Ten more minutes? Wait, there was a story? In BDSP? In Diamond and Pearl? You don't like raid den events because of FOMO? Yep, I don't like raid den events either. I stopped doing them at one point and I feel so much happier because of it. I understand that a lot of people really enjoy raid dens, though. I'm not having to go at anyone who enjoys raid dens. I got to a stage with them where I was like, I don't need this. I can just wait for them to be released at a later date / bring them in from other games. I don't need a 7-star raid with a mighty mark on it. I don't really care about that. So I just stopped one day and I was happier. I did like the first 4 or 5. And then I was like, the preparation required for it wasn't fun to me. So I just gave up. I just gave up. Okay, 6 more Pokemon down there. We're up to 8. We're up to 12 spawned, which means there shouldn't be a lot of Pokemon over here just yet. Yeah, as we move away from the other ones, they'll probably spawn in. Bit of a weird set of spawns, actually, this round. Totally weird. I was imagining we'll probably get some further down the hill, but guess not. Mighty Mark means nothing. It doesn't mean much to me, no. I don't like them. Peepo arrive. Welcome back, MCC. You'd want to breed most of them for shinies. Yeah, I get you. You're addicted to the raids. They're so infuriatingly buggy. Oh, yeah. The raids are so poorly done in order... Like, in terms of the fact that people have to do them if they don't want to miss out, they're so badly made. They're so badly made. I'm always like, why doesn't Nintendo want to work with me? And then we talk about Scarlet and Violet, and I'm like, do you know what? I'm like, do you know what? Maybe if they ever did stop through the stream and I'm talking about the games... The problem is I love the games. I think these are actually some of the best Pokemon games we've had in a while because they're just fun. They're, straight up, when I played this game through for the first time, I was like, it's got a lot of problems, but it is just fun to play. But I think more of the time I'm talking about how much I dislike something about a game than I'm talking about how much I like a feature. You know, listen, I actually don't think Nintendo even know that I exist. I would argue that that's the case. I would love to work with Nintendo on stuff. I think our content is family friendly, right in line with what Nintendo would want. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think they would ever know that I am real. 4-player co-op is hard to balance if you want it to be completable solo. Oh, for sure, 100%. All the effort just to catch a special Pokemon in those dens, for sure. I think a lot of people do enjoy, like, coming up with comps for that, though. Like, it is fun. Finding the solo win as well is always really interesting. But yeah, I think that overall for me, I just can't find enough enjoyment in the 7-star raids. Man, I'm surprised we haven't seen a shiny yet with this this method. I feel like we're seeing plenty of Pokemon. Genuinely a little bit surprised there's not been a shiny just yet. How are you guys feeling about it? You're always solo, but by the skinnier teeth. Yeah, and that's kind of how it is with, like, every single time the raids roll around, right? There's always a method. You didn't manage to find a solo win for Mewtwo. I think there was one, but you had to rely on your teammates getting very lucky stuff. I don't understand what the faces are a lot of the time. Looks, if you're wondering why I'm not acknowledging them, it's just because I don't know what you're trying to communicate to me, and I'm sorry about that. I feel bad because it's like not the first time that I've seen you type a face in chat and I've gone, I have no idea what's going on, and just sort of drifted past it. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm acknowledging that I don't know how to acknowledge them. Just reacting. Okay, good. I'm glad. I didn't want you to think I was just ignoring you, basically. I'm glad. I'm good. We're all on the same page then. It's all good. It's all good. I didn't want you to think I was ignoring you. Good. I'm glad. You used Mew and got lucky with a Toxapex ally. This is what I'm saying. You had to find the right allies for it as well. No, don't worry about it, Lux. There's nothing to apologize for. Nothing to apologize for. Please ignore this. Damn it, too late. God damn it. I should have known. I'm always worried I'm about to fall through the map when I slide on that, like, that part of the tunnel. I'm so worried that I'm just going to zoom straight through the map. Yeah, this game is not known for being without its bugs. I think it might be interesting to, like, if we can find a really quick way to do it, it might be interesting to factor in a reset up here as well. Just as, like, another part of the whole journey. You've not fallen out of the map yet, ever, in this game? I've fallen out of the map a few times in this game. It's interesting. There's a lot of water underneath the map a lot of the time. At least in Paldea, there was a lot of water underneath the map. I don't think that that's quicker necessarily than what we have been doing of just running into the tunnel, so I actually don't think the picnic's worth it. I just wanted to see if we could factor in a little bit more. 1, maybe 2 times. I have had a situation where I got into a fight with a Pokemon. It put me inside a wall and I couldn't get out of the wall, so I had to fly to a Pokemon Center that I'd already visited so that I was able to continue playing the game. That was a fun one. Because I also was unable to fall out of the map because I was, like, trapped inside a little box in the wall. That was a silly one. That was a very, very silly error. Fell out of the map, but if you moved, it stopped. Oh, interesting. Are there raids underground? No, there are not. The raids only spawn on the surface. Imagine, that would suck. You're wondering if you reset an outbreak, will it reset the spawns, giving you a chance to get a shiny? No. No, it will not. There are certain scenarios by which that is true. You can... The answer, a very basic answer for you is no. That will not do anything. Once you have an outbreak or a massive mass outbreak in PLA, the Pokemon in it are the Pokemon in it. That is your short, fast answer. Okay? The answer is no. Speaking of glitches, the Varoom you're using for Let's Go mode has become invisible. Oh my god, that's hilarious. How are they going to dodge it if it's invisible? You know? The first time you played Skyrim a couple of years ago, back when you were in the tavern, you see something, you somehow fell into a fire and got dragged into the depths of the out of bounds. That's incredible. I remember the first time I played Skyrim. I never played it all the way through. I played it for maybe like 4 or 5 hours at most. First time I played Skyrim, I got attacked by a giant, and obviously the ragdoll physics in that game were pretty fun. So like I got attacked by a giant and got catapulted, like I want to say like 500 or 600 meters into the air. easily clearing like the entire map. Couldn't stop laughing. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. The Illumise stand no chance. Speaking of glitches though, that's so fun. That's such a weird one. I wonder what caused it. Giants do that. They're great. It was fun. I've never played Skyrim all the way through though. Like I say, I don't know. It's I enjoyed Fallout 3. I enjoyed Fallout New Vegas a little bit less than that. And then when it got to like Skyrim, it just didn't land for me. Okay, Whooper, calm down. Sorry you had to hear Whooper throwing a tantrum like that, Twitch chat. Oh my god. The amount of times that I called my chat Twitch chat when I did a YouTube stream was hilarious. Dragon snipes are nice with Ragdoll. Interesting. Just spitting facts. Yeah, I think that it's a weird bug in this that the Pokemon keep doing their cry over and over and over again to like a level where it's like uncomfortably loud. A weird bug indeed. Honestly, so surprised we haven't stumbled across a single shiny yet. Like, honestly, so surprised. Like, how? How have we not found a shiny yet? Like, even a Swinub. Greetings, for I have returned. Welcome back, Talnov. Ads in 10 seconds, chat. Just in time, Talnov. Enjoy your adverts. Thank you for the money. Thanks for the revenue, but it's to the tune of thanks for the memories. Thanks for the revenue. Thanks for the revenue. See, they taste like you, only sweeter. One night, one more time. Thanks for the revenue. Even if the ads aren't good. Anyway, sorry. The stream's been going on the whole time. You've just been lurking. I appreciate that. Here's what some of those Dynamo you didn't check were shiny. Oh, yeah, for sure. I just don't care about them because we finished them now. You know what I mean? I love a little song parody, I do. I'm a massive fan of a little song parody. Thanks for the revenue. Fantastic. I'm a big fan of that one. 3 Snorunt. Let's go. 5 Snorunt. Can we get them? 6 Snorunt. Let's go. 7 Snorunt. Let's go. Hello, Riley. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Finally a shiny overworld Butterfree. Wow, that's a cool one. That's a cool one, Ignominal. I respect that. 219. That's quick as well. That's like halfway to odds. That's sick. Let's go. How you doing today, Riley? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. We've had a bit of a slow day for shinies. I'm going to say slow day. We found 3, right? It's not been a bad day for shiny Pokemon. But 3 isn't like, you know, as good as we often do. We try and get 5 per stream. So like 3 today is a little bit less than we would have liked. We're hunting for the difficult ones we have left though. A little parody as a treat. I love a song parody. I really do. 50 seconds left on this sandwich. So let's hope we can get one soon. But yeah, it's been a little slow. At least we've got 2 electrics though. You know what I mean? Shinx wasn't a hard shiny. I can't even for a second pretend that that was a hard shiny to see. Electric though, both of those were a little bit tricky. We got 2 of them. I'm not complaining too much. I'm not complaining too much. A shiny Snorunt would really just make the end of the sandwich really exciting for us. If not, I think we're going to go look for a Gibble for a bit. I think that's what we'll do. I always feel really bad when somebody's first message is straight after I sing a little silly song parody. So long and thanks for all the fish. Yo, I feel like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, right? It's a book that I had started reading, never finished, watched the film, enjoyed it, wished I'd read the book. You know what I mean? I was on holiday. I read The Shining in like a day and then started reading Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and was like, man, I'm bored of sitting by the pool. Let's do something different. And just never went back to the book. One of those things, I guess. One of those things. So sad it should come to this. Oh, you know the rest of it? I don't know the rest of it. I just recognized what it was from. What shinies are missing now? Yeah, the living dex that's been linked for you. You'll be able to see what we have and haven't got. It's probably your best way to find out what we're looking for still. All right, the sandwich is definitely worn off because there's too many Mienfoo here right now. Also Dunsparce, which we don't see at all when we have an ice sandwich going. So I will say that it seems like it's over. You read it in burst. Hitchhikers is on your list. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let's head down to the bottom of the hill. Oh my god. Sorry, I got like a speed bug or something there and just went flying. Absolutely crazy. Okay, let's go for Gibble. Yeah. Let's go for Gibble. I think that should work. There's some hard ones. There is. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I always do this with Living Shiny Dex's chat. Don't let me do it with Indigo Disc, all right? Don't let me do it. Don't let me leave all of the hard ones till the last 10%. It's gonna suck. The next like week of streaming is gonna be like almost hell, but not quite hell. Reading Post Office and Dracula currently. And don't know what Post Office is, but I know Dracula. I've heard of that one. There is some hard ones left, though. You're not wrong about that. Okay, let's get a great herby sausage sandwich. Honestly, the herb sausages do not look tasty at all. Like, look at the state of these. Ugh. It's the wet slaps they make when you drop them on the bread as well. We triple stacked. Let's go. Too good. Too good. Triple stack, not as easy as you'd think, chat. You never listen to us? Okay, all right. Hear me out. You don't often have smart things to say. Have you thought about that, Twitch chat? I bet you haven't. Chuck Bukowski, American novelist. Interesting. They aren't warm. That's why they don't look good. Oh no, Gregan, as somebody with a Twitch partner badge, you bypass the stupid ideas in Twitch chat and you get away with it. Everything you say is smart. One of the privileges of the badge. They look like they've been back in an uncooled fridge for 3 months. Don't say stuff like that. I just ate those. How dare you? I love the difference between those emotes. Fantastic. The triple hot dog was something else. Thank you. You making fun of us full-time working folk? We don't have a ton to think about. Okay, valid. I'm full-time working as well. Thank you very much. Excuse me? How dare you? This is a job. You have no idea how much time I put into this outside of streams. All right, thank you very much. The answer, it's a lot. Look at this. Did you make a thumbnail preview recently? Look how good this is. Right? Like, look at it. It's incredible. Sorry, you just don't know what you're talking about. Thank you very much. And Ekans. Interesting. Ow, my arms. And then we stand here. And we wait. Gibbles. Give us a shiny one. Nice and quick. And then we're all good. Right? Where are the spawns? Oh, I know what the problem is. The spawns are all still above us. Give me a second. Give me a second, Moch. It's going to be different. It's going to be different. So you find the line. You work out where the line is. Perfect. Nice and good. That should just stay as it is. I think a lot of people think it should stay as is. I think a lot of people think it's funny. How you doing, Mastermon? Welcome in. Koraidon is overpowered. You're one-shotting 5-star Blissey raids. Yeah, I think 5-star Blissey raids are relatively, like, weak as it goes anyway. I think they're mostly there for you to be able to farm candies. I think that's why 5-star Blissey raids exist. Yeah, the thumbnail's pretty solid. I wonder if they're going to do the event Blissey raids again at some point. The ones that are actually for farming candies. This spot brought to you by me, looking for Cleffer. Yeah, yeah. It works really well without an outbreak as well, which is the fun part. Because the outbreak was what I thought was making it good. It's actually just good. You're excited for the Eevee raids? Me too, honestly. I really hope that we can get finished with the DLC by the time that the Eevee raids are still around so we can do some hunting in them. I think I'm going to prioritize finishing the DLC before the Eevee raids, though. I know a lot of you are going to hate it, but I just feel like it's probably for the best for me. Okay, there we go. I think we found a better spot for the spawns. Am I still playing Pokemon Sleep? I am, but my Snorlax didn't get fed lunch today, so he's currently in shambles and not talking to me. So, yeah. How can I tell if a raid Pokemon is shiny? You can only tell once you get into the raid and the Pokemon will be shiny in the raid. Sometimes it's very hard to tell that it's shiny because the raid, like the terror hat will make it like hard to tell. Once you catch it, once you beat it, it'll sometimes be a little bit easier to tell. But yeah, ultimately the only way to do it is to beat the raid. And then it might be shiny in the raid. Event raids tend to be shiny locked. Everything else you can still shiny hunt. 1 in 4,103 odds of shinies. Not affected by shiny charm. I know a lot about Pokemon. You got a Furret from a raid. A very cool shiny. That is a cool shiny. Congratulations. Have you seen the EV Week event on Sleep? I have. It's on Sleep. There's an EV Week on Scarlet Violet. Everywhere. EV is an obvious shiny. It goes from brown to silver. It is a very obvious shiny, yeah. It is. I have caught every shiny Pokemon in Paldea. I feel like, chat, if you quizzed me on any shiny Pokemon from Paldea, I'd be able to tell you what it looked like and where to catch it. You know what I mean? I think it's one of those things, because I've done so much in this game, I think I'd be able to give you, if not the best location, a good location to shiny hunt it, and I'd be able to tell you what the shiny looks like. Isn't that like a wild thing to think? Like, that's how much time I've spent in this game. Blitzel? It's not in Paldea though, is it, Michael? Dens are less likely to be shiny than full odds. Very, very slightly, but yes. Very, very slightly true sentence. I'm not sure why, but yeah. Eevee's 100% in part 2 because starter. If Eevee's in part 2, I won't be upset about it. I do like hunting all the evolutions. I hope they're available on the overworld though. You want to shiny hunt Lucario? As an overworld spawn, Lucario is better in Kitakami, I think. Ryan, the shiny encyclopedia for Scarlet and Violet, yeah, I think so. I think I'd be good at it. Again, not necessarily the best place, but a very good place to shiny hunt it. There, if you have a question, I have the answer. You have a shiny Lucario that you're 100% sure is hacked. I tend to get rid of Pokemon like that. I tend to like release them. I know it's not what everybody does, but I just don't really see the point in having a Pokemon that I'm convinced is hacked. If you want a more special Lucario, the Alpha one in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Sorry, what? You got it in Gen 6 with 6 IVs and Adamant Nature. Was it Wonder Traded to you? Because if so, it's probably hacked, yeah. Wonder Trading got ruined from Gen 6 onwards. It only existed in Gen 6, I think. There's Wild Terraspawn Lucario somewhere in a cave. There is! You're right. It says you go up. It's in Deli Zappa Passage. Is that what it's called? Yeah, you are right. You are correct. Most people aren't looking for the hardest way to shiny hunt, though. They're usually looking for the easiest, most efficient way to shiny hunt. If you asked for the question, Michael, I would give you the hardest answer. Magnezone and Garchomp? Oh, yeah, they fly around the top of a crater. You can just do a circle and then reset your game. They fly around the top of it. Go, 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 go. That's how you know it's hacked, the combination of Wonder Trade and other factors. Also, another way to know if something is hacked, it'll have like a website as its original trainer. That's another easy way to identify if something has been hacked or not. Oftentimes they try and use it to advertise their services where they sell shiny Pokemon, which is so weird, illegal, and sketchy, and I don't know how they're allowed to exist. It's crazy to me. It's crazy. You know what's a cool hunt in Pokemon Legends Arceus? Trying to find shinies at the hot spring. Yeah, hot tub shinies. We actually, exclamation mark hot tub? Maybe? I don't know if exclamation mark hot tub works. It might. We did find one in the original PLA decks. There it is. There it is. It works. It works. I didn't say any of those words correctly, but you knew what I was trying to say, and that's all that matters. There it is what I was trying to say. Thank you for the follow, Riley. Appreciate it. Yo, I know. Honestly, goals for the hot tub shiny were Lopunny or Snorlax, but we never managed to get either of them. We just got a silly little Machop instead. Feels bad, man. They were trying to gatekeep my picnic spot. Hot tub shiny, very cool. I know. I was so excited by it. It's so cool. You used it until Gen 7 where they added bottle capping and you could get your own 6 IV. Yeah, I'm glad that they've made Pokemon a lot more accessible over the years in terms of getting competitive Pokemon and stuff. There is still a case to be made for generating Pokemon that have specific IVs and stuff, especially if there's a lot of time investment to get a specific IV Pokemon. We were talking about like Enamorus, for example. But yeah, weird. When you were transferring your Arceus mons to Scarlet, you only just realized you had a shiny Pikachu at some point. I like it when stuff like that happens. I do like it when stuff like that happens. I checked my childhood save of Pokemon Ruby. No shinies. No shinies, chat, unfortunately. It's locked in your Pokemon Home with no subscription. I mean, yeah, I do feel like the subscription for Pokemon Home really isn't that pricey compared to a lot of subscription models. And I think that a lot of people are like, why isn't it free? But it's because server space costs money. You know what I mean? Granted, they'll be making a profit, but they absolutely couldn't run it for free. It's cheap as it is, in my opinion, compared to a lot of subscription services. Yeah, how you doing, Corby? Welcome in. Corvic, I should say. How you doing? Hope everything's going well. Yo, how are you? Can you transfer Pokemon from Arceus to Violet? Yes, through Pokemon Home you can, yeah. Depends if the Pokemon are available in the game. Some of them you can't transfer still. Some of them, most of them you can. I'd say most of them you can at this point, right? At least Hidden Power is no longer a special thing and the IV link to the type is gone, so you don't need to arbitrarily specific IV spread. That is fair. That is fair. Sick, yeah, it's good. How are you doing, Bluo, by the way? It's good to see you. Hi, Ryan? Question mark? You're asking if it's me? Hi, Ryan? Is that Ryan? I'm assuming you just meant an exclamation mark or something, but... If you're on mobile, I think they're quite close to each other on the keyboard. Getting to store that much Pokemon for like £5 and for 3 months is ridiculously good deal. Yeah, I get it as a yearly subscription as well, and so it's even cheaper, right? Overall. But yeah, and again, with the amount of Pokemon that I catch, I kind of need to. At some point, I need to do a day where I just clear up my Pokemon Home and get rid of all my non-shiny Pokemon, and then maybe like set the boxes up ready for my catch every Pokemon in order shiny hunt that we're going to do at some point. We'll see though. We'll see. You can transfer every Pokemon to every game if they're in the game, except for Let's Go. You can't put any Pokemon in there, just take them out. That is true. That is a very true sentence. But you can put Kyogre and Rayquaza in this game and they're not in this game. So you can also put Pokemon in this game that aren't in this game, if that makes sense to you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't actually know where I'm meant to be stood here to make these Pokemon spawn a bit nicer. You could also do this, by the way, where you just like run down here and despawn everything behind you, but it's not really super effective for this. Okay, maybe you can't do that. I thought you could. It worked with the outbreak. Maybe it doesn't work with this. Maybe a couple of them respawned. Who's to say? Weird edge cases like Spinder from BDSP. Yes, very, very weird edge cases. Usually bug related. Yeah. Your take is like, so long as generated mons are within legal bounds for the Pokemon. Within legal bounds for the Pokemon. Like anything the Pokemon could have, it should be fine. Because I imagine a lot of people want to play competitive, can't invest that much time in it. I think that instead of like making it so that people feel like they have to use generated Pokemon, like hacked Pokemon, in order to be competitively viable, they should give people the opportunity to maybe edit IVs with items, just make it an even more accessible feature of the game. I don't know. I get it. I do get it, but I also, you know? Yeah. Ninkada? Oh, can you not bring in Ninkada? That's a weird one. I wonder why. Meant hi, Ryan, but misclicked. I thought as much. You won't admit your mistake. You'll act like I wasn't sure if it was you. I like that. I like that, though. That's funny. I do think that's very funny. Chat, what would you ask me to know if I'd been replaced by, like, a horrible, mean ghost or something? Would you ask me any questions that you think I wouldn't know the answer to if I was a ghost? I watched a film last night where there was ghosts in it that could be other people. That's not a good question, Bluo. They already do that with bottle caps and it takes time to farm them. Yeah. I get you. I do think it's more about like lowering them as well rather than maximizing IVs. Like all sorts of stuff, like just easier ways to do stuff. That like there's Mochi now as well that resets it all. Just like the easier that they make it, the less people will have to hack things, right? So just overall. He was taken. Was forever single. Your question would be, do you like the Masuda method? That's a solid question. I feel like it's a well-known answer, though. I feel like everybody knows the answer to do I like the Masuda method. Chat, do I like the Masuda method? Oh, we dodged so well for so long. So well for so long there. I think that's the first time I've whiffed on my like little picnic table spot in this area for a while. So that was nice. Been doing all right with it. He's become the thing. It's clear they're trying to do that with stuff like rental codes. Yeah, for sure, 100%. How you doing, Deathly? Welcome back. Again, when you put F into the Masuda method, it ruins the joke because the whole joke is there's no F in Masuda. I say the F in Masuda stands for fun. That's my line. That's my bit. That's the thing that I say. Everyone's like, haha, very funny. There is no F in Masuda, which means it's not fun. The second you put an F in it, it breaks the joke. You've ruined it. You made it so I don't even want to use it anymore. All right. Can you see that shiny Tendermouse? No. Who can see shiny Tendermouse? That's ridiculous. What should we ask you to know if you've been replaced? There's no good answer to that because as soon as I say it, then the ghosts will know. You did? Oh, I did too. That's the bit. He's an imposter. Get him. Yeah. Damn, can't see shiny Tendermouse. Fake shiny hunter. Oh, no, I can. Does anyone have the clip for Mastermon so that Mastermon knows I'm not a fake shiny hunter? It was a crazy one, that. It was a crazy one. It was so far away as well. Masuda is a thing you do when it's the easiest method and you have something like a movie on. And I can't watch a movie while I'm streaming. I've got to be present and active in chat. Sucks, man. Sucks. No, there's no clip just like that. I don't think we need to make it a command. Yeah. Got him, folks. Ban him. He's fake. It's not Ryan. Yeah, I think I pride myself on spotting shiny Pokemon. There you go. It's been found. There's the clip. It's a wild one. It's an actually legitimately insane clip, that one. I think it's a... There's a lot about how good I am at spotting shiny Pokemon. It was so instant as well. I just knew. I just knew. You could see that the clothes were different from the one next to it. You could tell. Now, would you rather we do the AFK method? I think we might do the AFK method just for a little bit here, you know? How long have we got? 15 minutes? Half the sandwich here, half the sandwich AFK method? I think we can do that. American accent and all? You think I have an American accent? Wait, no, the craziest thing about your message is you said American accent and all. Do you... Wait, hang on. Wait, no. We need to cover this. Do you think I have an American accent? You couldn't do that on this basic Switch, lol? Yeah, I get you. I think the fact that I'm using a monitor does help in that scenario. You're really bad at spotting shinies. You almost missed a Garchomp. Garchomp's not easy to see, though. Garchomp's not easy to see. All right. Quickly, we get Flapple out here. And we head over here. And then we go like this. This area is quite fun to do, chat. It's quite fun. Get rid of the Litwick. And then we send him up here. And then we run back down here. And we crouch down. And we get a little bit closer to these rocks. Enjoy! Enjoy, chat. And now you just wait. Now you just wait. You could barely tell the difference between Pawniard and if it's shiny from a distance. Honestly, some of them are... Depends on the lighting for Pawniard. Now, I can understand that one, for sure. MCC offended? American accent? I don't think offended. I think just genuine confusion. You were saying under a deepfake he's an American old man. Okay. It was not clear what you meant at the start of it to me. So now that I understand, it's not as crazy a thing to say. Yeah. Valid. Okay. That's a big Gabite over there. We need to make sure there's still new spawns happening up there. Okay, the spawns. Right? Okay, yeah. We're still getting spawns. I think here's fine. I'm not sure, you know. I think maybe further back is good. Yeah, maybe here is good. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is okay, I think. Okay, yeah. We're seeing plenty of people spawning. This is just a method you can use for this. It's not necessarily the most effective, but it's certainly a method. Sandy Shucks is really hard to notice because of the lighting. So true. He sounds nothing like me. What are you on about? It's clearly a Scottish accent. I wish I could do accents so that every time somebody says it's a new accent, I can just do it. I should probably try and practice accents if I want to try and do accents, but yeah. Still off the rails, but makes more sense. Oh yeah, it was still a little bit of an unhinged comment, but at least it made sense now. Go on, Flapple. Get him. Get him, Chief. I actually don't think this is better than the picnics. I know that we were really excited by the whole concept of it. I think it works well if you have sparkle power, but I think that the picnics are far more efficient than this. I might head back in about 5 minutes or so. I just want to read chat for a minute, you know? I just want to settle down, read chat, have a nice little conversation with you all. Yeah. Sandy Shocks is hard to see, though, for sure. You shiny hunted for Pawnyard, the only mon shiny hunted because you wanted a King Gambit in the Rocky area in South Province Area 3. Sure, yeah, I mean, that can work. I shiny hunted it in the bamboo forest. But, you know, everywhere where it spawns is a good place to hunt it at the end of the day, isn't it? You know what I mean? Everywhere that it spawns is a good place to hunt it. Just sparkle yourself. Yeah, I think you're right. And it sucks because obviously picnic resets are a little bit less fun to watch. Like the fact that you can just set this on like auto. Like if it wasn't that it broke so often, then you could just set this on auto and it'd be fine. Then this would be a really sick method, right? But the fact that I'm having to interrupt every now and then to go back and send out the Flapple again, that's where it starts to become a little less exciting as a shiny hunt. You just eat an IRL shiny sandwich. Edible glitter exists. Wow. I didn't realize the sandwich itself was shiny. I didn't realize that's what it was. I finished my one Fanta Lemon of the day. No! Not like this! Man, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm not having another one. I'm not gonna let myself have another treat today. I'm trying not to have as many fizzy drinks. Not as many sodas. Is that what you call them, America? All right. Okay, there he goes. All right. I was going to say, like, why aren't you auto-battling there? You're right next to it. Depends on where you are in America. Fair enough. Yeah, soda. Okay. Okay, so two different answers there. Both legit. Yeah, the amount of gibble is good. It's good to have so many. I actually think as well, though, like, something else you can do. Obviously, you'll see a lot of barboach, but you can despawn them by walking in here, which is sometimes kind of quick, and then going back. Again, you got to hope you don't get barboach, though, because we got a ground sandwich on. And this is another way to quickly despawn and respawn a load of gibble. I don't think it's necessarily quicker. I don't think it's necessarily slower. I think it is just another method. Again, this is where we saw a Dunsparce in the wall, just here. Never seen anything else in a wall in this at all. So yeah. Okay, let's get ourselves back to the picnic location. It seemed like it was more efficient. Let's do it. Can't even remember the last time you had a can of cola, etc. Fair enough. It's better for you to not be drinking like drinks that are just literally like, you know, a third sugar. It's definitely better for you. I don't know though. Something about a fizzy drink just be hitting different though, chat. Something about a fizzy drink just really hits different for me. I don't know. Okay, so where's the line? Hold the line. Down, down, down. I actually don't know where it is. Oh, it's back here. I was going to say, I keep losing the line. It's here. This is the line. Oh, no. This might be too far back from the line as well. It's not. I'm not so far past the line that the line has adopted me. Anyone know a good place for Tutel? Yes, in Paldea, a rock sandwich in the quarry area. Surf up and down the river. You'll get a load of Dreadnought because of the rock sandwich, and they spawn with families of Tutel. That's a good spot for Tutel. There you go. Shouldn't be hard. They can't even call a drink the right name. Huh? Have fun fighting the South? Oh, I'm so confused. Sometimes pop. Pop is fine. Sodas, I understand. Again, fizzy drink. What it is. Just a fizzy drink. Yeah. I've heard fizzy drinks called ginger as well in Scotland, whether that's true or not. Hello, Mono. How you doing? It has been a while. I hope you're doing all right. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I thought for some reason that Noibat was shiny for a split second there, and I was like, God, no, not like this. Not the other dragon in this area. I would have been a little bit disappointed if that had happened. I think Noibat is the thing that I would be most upset to see instead of Gibble. Because we're using a ground sandwich and we still get the wrong dragon. That would be sad. I would sob. I would cry. The sea will reclaim them soon enough. Huh? What is going on in chat right now? What on earth is happening? Many southern folks call all soda Coke. That's wild. Yeah, no, that's crazy. It's Coke is short for Coca-Cola. Like, I don't get why all fizzy drinks would be Coke. That's crazy. No. We're not having that. We're not having that. We're not having that. If I went to somebody's house and asked for a Coke and they gave me, like, you know, a Fanta, I'd be like... Although, you know, actually, in fairness, Fanta is, I think, a Coca-Cola company. Is. So, like... You know, listen, I can see their point. I can see their point, for sure. Do I agree with it? No. But I can see where they're coming from. All right, I can see that. It's understandable. That's the most silly name for sure. You got a week-long break, so chilling since you had your first set of exams. Been playing Cyberpunk. Game is meant to be really good. I heard it had issues on its release, but I heard it is a really, really good game. Once it actually like had a couple of patches to it. Not quite as bad as what was it called? What was the No Man's Sky? Not quite as bad as that on launch, but yeah. I've heard it's really, really good now. Which makes me want to play it, if I'm honest with you. It really makes me want to play it. I've never quite had the time for a game like Cyberpunk, though. I think the only way I can justify playing it is if we actually make Trophy Tuesdays a thing and we buy it for the PlayStation 5 and try and platinum it. But trying to platinum it seems like it would be a very, very big time investment, so... You don't know. Most mature video game you've played, not gonna lie. You're so ready for some days off you'll have next week and Thanksgiving. Oh, nice. Let's go. Days off are always nice. I'm going to try and take as few days off as possible until December 1st. Try and see if we can finish this dex. I think December 14th is like the thing, but I want to finish this dex soon. I think it'd be really nice to finish the Pokédex as soon as possible. We're trying our best out here, but honestly, we've just been relatively unlucky in recent streams. You know what I mean, though. Late stream? I know, right, Rico? Back on those 10-hour grinds, but not quite 10 hours today because I don't want to overdo it. And also I have D&D tomorrow. So, you know, ups and downs, ups and downs. We've been over 8 hours today, though, which, you know, pretty solid stream if you ask me. Finishing the decks before the 14th would be huge. It's the only thing I can do. I have to finish the decks before the 14th. If we get 1 week out, if we get to December 7th... Where's my Gibble? What the hell is this? If we get to December 7th and we haven't found any shinies, if we've got shinies left, Sparkle Power comes out. I know. I'm hearing it too. Why Sparkle Power? Because we need to finish it before the DLC comes out. Important. Oh my god, that was lucky. Whoa, I know. I know. But I'm willing to break my own rules in order to finish the DLC in time. Batman, you know how Batman's always like, I don't kill people. Batman's like, nope, I've only got 1 day until the DLC for Pokemon comes out. I don't care what happens to those Arkham criminals anymore. I'm breaking my only rule. It really shouldn't be too hard to finish. It's only 23. It is only 23 at this point. I agree with you, but the Pokemon we've got left, 3 of them are Snorunt. 2 of them are Basculin. 2 of them are Arrokuda. We've got some very, very difficult to find shinies left. You know what I mean? The situation is just like Batman. Thank you for saying that. I agree. You know what? I never really liked Batman very much. I've never been a huge, huge fan of superheroes just as a whole. But Batman for me always just came across as like one of the worst. Batman and Iron Man, I don't really like either of them. I don't know. You use Sparkle Power for Sinister, but that's it. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, so far I haven't used Sparkle Power for anything other than we got Flapple with Sparkle Power. But you would understand why if you saw how few Pokemon spawn in that hunt. I feel like it was the same sort of odds overall. I was quite happy with that compromise. It was fun though. It was a really good hunt for Flapple. A really good hunt. The DLC being announced for the 14th really booted you back. It really booted you up the butt to finish the shiny decks again. I feel you. I think that like the rush to be ready for the DLC is kind of like, I didn't have that for base game. I finished it on my own time. I finished it with plenty of time left. I was like just chilling. It was really nice. I finished the decks and I was like, you know what? That was fun. And then I played Pokemon Legends Arceus for 6 months as well. Not quite. I think we played Legends Arceus for like 4 months. I played a bit of Ironmon again and that didn't go very well for me. So yeah, we just changed up what we did a bit. Interesting. You're definitely out of your superhero era. You do like Nolan Batman trilogy and you loved Robert Pattinson Batman. The Pattinson, if you will. Wow. Wow. I actually enjoyed that film as well. I went to see it in the cinema. It was all right. It wasn't... I don't know. I just think the problem with Batman is like, is it really gritty and gray? It's probably Gotham City. Like, I don't know. It just feels like... It feels very one note to me. And I know that a lot of people who like Batman will be like, no, there's more to it than that. But I don't know. The films just feel super one note. It's the same with Marvel films as well. I don't know. I think that's why I liked Thor Ragnarok and Guardians of the Galaxy so much when those films first came out. Because they were a little bit different. You know what I mean? There was just something else going on with them. You want the return to silly Batman? Shark repellent bat spray? That's what you want? I don't disagree. I think that'd be interesting to see. You've been a Ben 10 fan? Ben 10 I've never seen. Why does this look shiny? It's not. I know that it's not, but why does it look it? You know what I'm saying? Like, why does it look so shiny? Probably just because I'm desperate for a shiny, right? So desperate for a shiny that all Gabite from here on out will look shiny to me. Because Gabite be like that, you're so right. You're so right. Marvel's lost its touch. Thor 4 and Quantumania made you realize you need to be done. Yeah, I think that they should have ended it at Infinity War. I feel like, honestly, I invested so much time into the whole series, and I was like, you know what? This is a big stopping point. I was like, this is a point where most people will probably not come back unless they do it really, really well. They didn't do it really, really well. I'm sorry to say. It just didn't grab my attention like it could have done. It was over. All right, chat. I'm going to say that we're going to call it there for the day. We've done a nice 8 hours. I've had a lot of fun. I hope you have too. I'm going to call it there, and we will be back tomorrow for a slightly shorter stream because I have D&D tomorrow, okay? Spider-Man 3 and Guardians 3 were awesome, but the rest are pretty meh. Yeah, I can see that. I think that the original concepts for those are just stronger though, and that's why they did better. You know what I mean? Very solid 8 hours. I agree. Thank you. I've had fun with it. Where should we go today? Let's see if there's anyone to host. Let's scroll down. Let's have a little scroll. Let's see. Is anyone around? I'm just gonna host somebody who is doing a shiny living dex. There's a person doing a living dex. I've just scrolled random. Oh, I've been in this person's channel before. Yeah, let's go here. Shiny Paldean living dex grind. Let's go and host Kanto Clo. Flash raid, Control V. All right, folks. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your days, and thank you again for hanging out. It's been really, really fun. It's been really, really fun. Yeah? All right, cool. See ya, folks. See ya.